isn't it a blessing for us कि हम सब कर सकते हैं, guys? So smile. It is a beautiful day, and this itself is a reason to be grateful for. I like it, Ashok Raj. Yes, be a ninja in life and fight with all the situations, guys. And thank you for your time and patience. And finally, guess what? Anuradha smiling. Thanks, guys. And have a good day, Jubin. You need to smile too. And now we have Coach Hafsha. Hafsha is here, who is going to take this session for us. I hope, Coach Hafsha, are you ready? Well, okay, guys, don't forget to invite your loved ones for the session. It's a free session. Gift everybody a good amount of wellness for everybody. And roll the shoulders to the back. Roll it to the back, guys. Sit straight, Sabah, and yeah, smile and say goodbye. Hafsha, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Hi. That was amazing. I was practicing with you. It was amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Amazing session.
Guys, again, we're serious. Please smile, guys. Say hi to Hafsha. Hi, on a good note. Smile, guys. All right, let's take over. Hafsha, you can take over.
Cool. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. My name is Hafsa, and I'm from Pakistan. And I'm here right now in New Zealand, and I'm so glad to see all of you here on Zoom with me. There's so much energy, there's so much light. So my heart is like really full, and I'm really excited to have the session with all of you. So welcome to the World Yoga Fest, powered by Healthify. Today here in New Zealand, it's 2:22 p.m. So it's like midday, but I just want to like share about myself first as to how I got onto this whole yoga journey. So it started around like, let's say 4 to 5 years ago. I was going through a really bad patch of my life. I had some health issues, I had a heart issue, and in short, I thought my life was just over. But every day I would come back onto the mat just to come back to the practice so that I can heal myself from the inside so that I can change my circumstances from the outside. And while here I am after 5 years in front of you, telling you my story. And I hope you can get a little bit of inspiration from me and just keep on going with your journey. So with that, we're going to start off the session for today. And for today, we are going to align our mind, body, and soul. So due to the pandemic, all of us, we were kind of stuck into our houses. We were unable to socialize, unable to make friends, meet family, or literally like do anything, you know? So today we're going to meet everyone from all over the world and just share our cultural experiences. And before we start, I just want to share with everyone as to how I start my greeting. So we say Assalamu alaikum, which means peace in you. So I'm going to start off the session by saying peace to all of you here. And we're going to start off by sitting cross-legged. So it's going to be really nice and easy. Just flow with your breath. Go as slow as possible. All you have to do is follow my voice. Inhale and then deep exhale. With that said, start off by sitting cross-legged, hands onto your knees, palms facing up, and then gently closing your eyes. Just really bring your mind, body, and soul onto this mat, onto this practice with me. Create an intention of this practice. It could be anything. It could be taking flexibility, strength, or it could be something as simple as kindness and love. We're just going to breathe in through the nose and then deeply exhale out. With each inhale and exhale, drop your shoulders down. Relax the back of your neck and really settle down into your space. Making your breath louder than your thoughts. Really feel the rise and flow of your chest with each inhale and each exhale. Inhale and exhale. And then whenever you're ready, gently opening up your eyes and starting the sequence. So from your cross-legged, move into your knees, into your neutral tabletop position. So really bring your palms, come onto your all fours, palms onto the mat. Really open up your fingers wide apart, push yourself off the mat, look forward, and just make sure that your hip is in line with your knee. So really adjust yourself here. Your wrist is in line with your shoulder. Once you're here, we're going to move through our cat and cows to really warm up our spine. So inhale, take a deep breath in, press your palms down, exhale, look forward, drop your belly button down, open up your chest, lengthen your neck as much as you can, and really rotate your hips up towards the ceiling. And then exhale, round your back, look in between your legs, round your shoulders, really press the mat away with your fingers. Then keep rounding your back. And then inhale, look forward, lengthen your neck, lengthen your chin, and really drop that belly button down as much as you can. Create a nice, beautiful arch in your back to warm up your spine. Probably maybe close your eyes and then move with your own breath. Move in between cats and cows, so really curving your back, warming up your spine as much as you can. Go slow in this time, in this age. We are busy, we're always running, so maybe give yourself this time to move as slow as you can. Inhale, look forward. Hear yourself breathing, and exhale one last time. And then come back to your neutral tabletop position. Once you're there, tuck your toes, lift your legs up, straighten your legs, and lift your hips up towards the ceiling to move into your downward facing dog. So this might be your first downward facing dog of the day. So feel free to bend your knees as much as you like so that you can rotate your hips up towards the ceiling. Really press your chest next to your thighs and look in between your legs. Keep using your shoulders to lift yourself up and then let go of your neck. Any stress, any worries that you have in your head, maybe shake them down by doing yes, yes, and no, no with your neck. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and then exhale, look forward, and then walk your feet forward next to your hands. Go as slow as possible. Keep your knees bent. Now, once you're next to your hands, hold your elbows, release your neck, and then move from side to side. Keep breathing. Keep moving from one side to another. Feel free to bend your knees as much as you like. Just make sure that there's no strain into your knees and you're not locking your legs. And then just flow from one side to another. Inhale. Exhale. Come back to the center. Place your hands down onto the mat. Inhale, look forward. And then exhale, lift all the way up towards the ceiling. Press your palms together and then bring your palms down onto your chest. And then exhale, release your hands to the side. Inhale, lift up one more time. Close your eyes. Lift your arms up, press your palms together, press your thumbs, bring it down onto your chest. Exhale, release. One last time, lift your palms up towards the ceiling. Now this time, interlace your fingers, except your pointers. Inhale, straighten up your arms, and then exhale, move to the right side of your body. So really opening up the ribs, look up towards the ceiling, opening up the chest, and really move to the right as much as you can. Just making sure that your hips are staying wherever they are. And then exhale back to the center. Inhale, open up your chest one more time. And then exhale onto the other side. Keep looking up towards the ceiling. Keep opening up your chest. Breathing in deeply, lengthening your inhales and your exhales. Come back to the center. Gently release your arms. And then shake your arms to the side. Now, we do store a lot of our stress in our shoulders and at the back of our neck. So we're going to release and relax our shoulders and our neck first. Place your hands to the side and then inhale, lift your shoulders up next to your ears as much as you can. So really lift your shoulders higher. And then exhale all the way down. Inhale, lift up. And then exhale down. One last time with me. Inhale, lift your shoulders up. And then exhale down. And now relax. Shake your arms to the side. Inhale, take a deep breath in. And then exhale. Now cross your feet. So bring your left foot in front of your right foot. So really crossing your feet here, standing tall. And then lift your palms up towards the ceiling, interlace your fingers again. And then turn your body to the opposite side of your twisted leg. So really feel the stretch coming through the side of your ribs, your obliques, in your hips. And then exhale, come back to center. Inhale, release, uncross your legs, and then switch to the other side. Inhale, move your chest and your shoulders down, and crossing your other leg. Lift your palms up, interlace your fingers, straighten up your arms, open up your chest, and then turn to the other side of your body. Really looking up towards the ceiling and really relaxing or letting go of any knots on your back or on your lower back. And then come back to the center. Relax, let go of your hands, uncross your legs, and then really shake your legs here by bending one knee and then straightening the other knee. Now, once you're ready, take a deep breath in, look forward, and then interlace your fingers at the back. Now, imagine there is a grape in between your palms and you're really trying to squish that grape. So really pressing your palms together and then straightening your arms to the back. Now, opening your feet, hip width distance apart. Inhale, take a deep breath and look forward. Bring your shoulders down, bend your knees. Slightly bend as much as you like, no pressure. Always listen to your body. See how further you can go. Once you're there, look forward, extend your arms to the back, and then keep going down. Going into your forward fold and keep lifting your shoulders up towards the ceiling. Let go of your head and keep pressing your palms together. Really keep that engagement going. At this time, there might be some blood rushing to your head, but that's completely fine. All we have to do is to focus on our breath. Inhale. And then exhale, gently lifting up, straightening your legs. Let go of your hands and then shake your hands to the side. Now, once you're ready, we want to bring attention back to our balance. So really open your palms. And by opening the palms, I mean really inviting anything or everything that you need in your life and let the universe give it to you by keeping your arms open all the time. Now, once you're there, opening your hips, hip width distance apart, your feet hip width distance apart, and then closing your eyes here for a second. Now, take a deep inhale in, and without lifting your toes or your heels, move your body weight forward and then backwards, forward, and then backwards. Really play around with your balance and just notice how you can quieten your mind and really focus on your breath. We don't do this often, so I would suggest take your time to close your eyes and just play around with your balance to see if you can really silence that monkey mind. Inhale, exhale, and then gently opening up your eyes. Now, hold your hands, place them onto your hips because we're feeling quite balanced already because of our standing poses. Now, once you're there, take a deep breath in and then find a point of balance in front of you. We're going to move into our tree pose so that we can stand up tall in life and also in our practice. So find a point of focus in front of you where you're going to look at. Once you are there, find your drishti and then hop onto your right leg. So really place all your balance onto your right leg and your left feet is gently resting onto your right ankle. Now this is a very strong standing pose. So we need all your breath and all your energy in here. Now really standing tall with your standing leg. Press the big toe of your standing leg onto the mat. Keep focusing on that one point in front of you. And then once you have your balance, you can start lifting your feet up to your shin and see how you go. And really press the sole of your feet onto the inside of your standing leg. Keep standing tall. Keep focusing on that point in front of you. And then listen to your body. See if this is where you want to be. Maybe today this is it. We are just here, resting our feet onto our shin. Or maybe today you can actually hold your ankle and then place your feet onto the inside of your inner thigh of your standing leg. So choose your option, guys. There's no rush. There's no ego involved here. We are all equal. So your option is to either just stay here or here or here. Now, once you're there, place your hands to the side and see if you can challenge yourself a little bit more. Keep breathing, lengthening your inhales, and on a deep exhale, bring your palms together in front of you. Press your palms together, thumb touching your chest. Inhale. Exhale. Keep focusing. One last deep breath. Inhale. And then exhale, release your palms to the side. Hold your ankle if you can. Bring it down. Stand straight and then shake your standing leg. Keep it shaking. Just see if your muscles are sleeping in your thigh. So shake, shake, shake. And then switch onto the other side. So place your hands onto your hips and really hop onto your left leg this time. Really placing all your balance onto your left side and then gently resting your right foot onto your left ankle. Now again, find your drishti, find your point of balance, your focus. Inhale. Stay focused. In life and in practice, focus is all we want to have. Once you have that, just see if you can lift your feet up onto your shin. Keep pressing the sole of your feet onto the inside of your leg. Strong standing leg. And then if this is you today, maybe you can move a little bit further. Or maybe you just want to stay here. So just choose your option to either stay here or holding your ankle and then placing it onto the inner thigh. Place your hands onto your hips. Inhale. And then exhale, bring your hands to the side. With each breath, bring your palms to the center of your chest, thumb touching your heart. Inhale. Exhale. One last time. Inhale. And then exhale. Gently releasing your hands to the side. Hold your ankle. Bring it down. And then shake your standing leg. Keep shaking it. Just move it to the side. And then once you're there, place your hands onto your hips. Inhale. Bring your hands to the center of your heart. And then exhale. Bring your middle finger onto your chin. With the help of your middle finger, really push your chin up towards the ceiling. Keep breathing. Lengthen your neck as much as you can. And then exhale. Come back down. Now remove your hands. And with your right hand, hold the left ear. Keep your posture, your spine neutral. Bring your shoulder down. And then gently move your neck to the right. So make sure you're not going down. Really looking up towards the ceiling and a gentle press to the side. Really lengthen the side of your neck. And if you can, take your left hand and gently bring your fingertips from the back of your ear down to your shoulder. So really pressing your fingertips from the back of your ear and then really sliding your finger down to your shoulder. And exhale, come back to the center, release your hand, switch sides. So holding your right side of the head with your left hand this time, and gently push it to the left side. And see if you can lift your right hand up just at the back of your ear. Dab your fingers in, and then really slide your fingers down from the back of your ear down to your neck, all the way to the shoulders. And one more time from the back of your ears. This is where we have our nerves, where we can calm down our stress and all the tension. So really take your time to slide your fingers down. And come back to center. Now release both your hands. Interlace your fingers this time. And then place your fingers at the back of your neck. So really where your hair ends, your hairline. Just making sure that you are not either arching or curving your back, opening up your elbows to the side, neutral spine. Inhale, look forward, and then exhale, gentle push down off your neck. So really pressing your head down onto your chest. It's like tucking your chin in. Keep breathing. Inhale, exhale. Lengthen. Inhale. And then exhale. Now gently release your palms to the side. Inhale, take a deep breath, and exhale. Lift your palms up towards the ceiling. And then exhale, go all the way down into your forward fold. Feel free to bend your knees if you can't touch the floor. So instead of locking your knees, bend your knees, drop your hips down, and then cross your legs in front of you. Once you have crossed your legs, drop your hips down and come down into a seated position. Now, once you're here, take a deep breath in, really settle down into your seated position. Hold your knees, bring them together, and then straighten your right leg. Fold your left leg onto the inside of your knee. Once you're there, inhale, lift your palms up towards the ceiling, straight arms. Really making sure that you are not curving or arching your back. Exhale, move forward, reach for either your shin, your ankle, or your toes. See whatever you can hold. So again, there's no pressure. You choose your options. So you can either be holding your shin, your toes, your ankle. Now, once you are there, inhale, look forward, lengthen. Exhale, melt down. Feel free to bend your knee a little bit. Inhale, look forward. Exhale, all the way down. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. One last time. Inhale, look forward, lengthen. Exhale, melt down, and then hold this pose here. So maybe your head or your neck is touching your knee, maybe not. But all it is you're really grounded in this pose and letting go of whatever is bothering you today in this pose. Hold it for one last deep breath. Exhale. Inhale. Now bring your fingers, your hands to the side. Come onto the fingertips and really lift up into a seated pose. Now hold your knee, bend your knee, bring it back to the center, and then extend your left knee this time. Bend your right knee onto the inside of your left leg. Inhale, look up, lengthen, straighten your arms. Exhale, reach for your shin, your ankle, your toe, whatever you can hold. And then once you're there, inhale, look forward, open up your chest. Exhale, melt down. Inhale, look forward, lengthen. Exhale, melt down. Inhale. Exhale. One last time. Inhale. And then exhale, melt down. Hold it there. Use this pose as a pose to seal your intention today. Just making sure that you're going to leave this session by leaving all your worries and your thoughts and your stress here onto the mat. Inhale. Look forward, bring your palms to the side, come onto your fingertips, and then gently lift up into a seated position. Hold your knee, bend it, and then sit down into a cross-legged position. Now we're going to finish off the session with a deep breathing exercise, just to seal the session and make sure that we have achieved our purpose today to align our mind, body, and soul. So place your arms, your hands onto your knees, facing up. And now breathe with me, just follow my voice. Inhaling on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Now hold your breath there. And then exhale on a count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. Inhale on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold it there. Let that sink in. And then exhale for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now place your right hand onto your heart, your left hand onto your belly, and really feel your heart beating. Just feel how alive and how relaxed you are right now in this moment. Inhale, exhale. Now bring your palms together next to your chest, thumbs touching your heart. Inhale, bow your chin down. Thank yourself for being here, for making the effort, and for staying till the end. Thank you for sharing your energy with so many other people. You've got so much love and kindness for yourself and for everyone that you know. Now create some space in your heart. Then lift your fingers up onto your forehead. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. Namaste. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me. I felt so much energy. I can't really see all of you because I'm like too far, but the few people that I can see on the screen, I am truly grateful. And I have two screens here, so I don't know where I am, but I really hope you enjoyed the session. I'm going to start another session soon in like 1 minute. So if you want, please come and join. And I will see you in the next session where we're going to work a little bit on our hips and our lower body. Namaste. See you soon. Hello, everyone. And I am back again. So, for all of those people who are joining me again for the next session, thank you so much for coming back. And I'm going to go and start off the other session for stamina. So, I hope everyone's warmed up. But for those of you who are new here, my name is Hafsa, and I am from Pakistan. I'm based in New Zealand, so it's 3 p.m. here, midday. It's winter, and there's so much energy and love in the space right now that I'm just so grateful for all of you here. But welcome to the World Yoga Fest, powered by HealthifyMe, Healthify Studio. I'm so grateful for all of you. So just a little backstory of my journey. I started yoga 6 years ago, roughly. That was a bad patch of my life. I gained weight. I had a heart issue that I thought it's just never gonna get fixed. I thought my life is over. I just thought everything's over, but I started practicing yoga. I kept on coming back to my mat every day, knowing that there's nothing that I can change. The outer side of the world is not in my control, but the inner side of the world inside me is definitely it's in my control. So I would hop onto my mat every day, working on myself, healing myself from inside, and with a consistent practice, meditation, the universe, God, Allah, Bhagwan, Jesus, whatever you want to call it, really helped me find me my way. So here I am today after so many years sharing my journey, my practice with you. And with that, we're going to start off our session today. So we'll start off by gentle breathing to bring our mind, body, and soul onto this mat, onto this practice. So really settle down just for a minute. It's not going to take long. And in this practice, in this 30 minutes flow, we will work on building our stamina. So I hope you've got your water bottles ready. I hope you're ready for this next 30 minutes. Let's get that started. Hands onto your knees, palms facing up, closing your eyes, and then breathing in through the nose. Inhale. Exhale. With each breath, relax your facial muscles, your shoulders, back of your neck. Inhale, straight back. Make sure there's no arch or curve in your back. Lifting your shoulders up and down. One more time, lifting your shoulders up and down. One last breath with me. Inhale. And then exhale. Gently opening up your eyes. Going to start off the session. So coming onto your knees, sitting onto your hips, so really touch your big toes, and then open your knees hip width distance apart. Now, once you're there, just really make sure that you're touching your toes at the back and you're really opening your knees to the side. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and exhale, look forward, open up your chest, lift your arms up towards the ceiling, and then exhale, come down onto your fingertips. So the first part of the session is to really open up our body, warm up our body so we can move more faster and more efficiently. So once you're here on your fingertips, walk your fingertips further forward as much as you can. So keep lifting your head up and keep walking forward. While you're walking your hands forward, bring your chest down.
Just a minute.
I hope everyone can hear me. I'm really sorry, everyone. Just there was the connection issue. Oh, I hope everyone's still here with me, staying with me. Yep, everyone's here. Okay, hello, namaste, come back. I'm sorry about that. There was a connection issue, so I had to rejoin. But anyways, we were just here in our child's pose. Coming onto your fingertips, keep moving forward, and then bring your chest down. Once you're at your maximum, place your hips down onto your heels, bring your forehead down, and then rest here into your child's pose. Inhale, keep breathing, keep extending your arms further forward as if you're trying to touch the inner part of your arms onto the mat. Exhale, look forward, and then move to the right side of your body. So come onto your fingertips and keep moving to the right. Once you're at your maximum, place your palms down onto the mat, place your forehead onto the mat. Inhale, lift up, lengthen, and then exhale, come down. Inhale, lift up, come onto your fingertips, move back to the center, opening up your chest one more time, and then exhale to the other side of your body. So really move to the side as much as you can. And then once you're at your maximum, place your forehead down. Breathing through the sides and really stretching through your ribs. And exhale, come onto your fingertips, move back to the center. Now open up your fingers wide apart, press your palms down, lift up into your neutral tabletop position. Now, once you're there, tuck your toes, look forward, straight legs, lift up into your downward facing dog. So really use your palms, your knuckles to lift yourself up. Look in between your thighs. And then really imagine that your heel is touching the mat. Even if it's not touching, it's completely fine. You just imagine, give that signal to your brain that your heel is touching the mat. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and then exhale, look forward, and then take a big step forward with your right leg to the front of the mat in between your fingers, back knee resting at the back. Untuck your toe, hands onto your knee, and inhale, gently lift up. Now you have an option here to either stay here or tuck your back toe for your balance, to choose your option to either be here or here. Once you're here, place your hands to the side and just really make sure that your front leg is 90 degrees in front of you, so your knee shouldn't be crossing your toes. Inhale, hands to the side, and then exhale, bring your palms up, hold your palms together here, look up towards the ceiling and keep opening up your chest, and then exhale, come back down onto the mat. Now lift your back leg, and then from here, look forward and then step back into your downward facing dog. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, open up your chest. Inhale, look forward, and then exhale, step your left foot to the front of the mat, back knee resting at the back. Inhale, hands onto your knee. Exhale, lift up. Again, you have an option to either tuck your toe or just flat feet. Inhale, bring attention to your front leg. Move away from your thigh, hands to the side, and then exhale, lift all the way up, press your palms, look up, open up your chest, and then exhale, come back down. Tuck your back toe, lift your back leg, and then move into your downward facing dog. Now, once you're here, just release any kind of tension from the back of your knee or from the hollow of your knee by bending one knee and straightening the other one. So really move through from one side to another. Walk your feet, walk your knees. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and then exhale, look forward, and then walk your feet forward to the top of the mat. Keep your knees bent. And once you're there, next to your hands, inhale, look forward, and then exhale, lift all the way up. Press your palms, look up towards the ceiling. From here, we're going to go into a mini back bend. So keep your arms straight, drop your head back, and really just go to the back with your arms. And then exhale, come back down. Inhale, lift your palms up, and then exhale, go back into your forward fold. Now again, feel free to bend your knees here. Once your knees are bent, walk your feet back into a plank. Now here you have an option to either just stay here on the plank or bring your knees down. So for beginners, really, I would suggest stay here. For advanced, come into a plank. Really squeeze your thighs together and imagine there's a wall at the back of your knees and you're really trying to push that wall with your feet. Inhale, exhale, bring your knees down. Inhale, look forward, bend your elbows, bring your chest down. Inhale, look forward, slide up, cobra. Open up your chest, bring your shoulders down. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, tuck your toes at the back. With the help of your palms, lift yourself up off the mat and then move into your downward facing dog. Inhale. And a deep exhale. Look forward and then take a big step forward with your right leg. Now this time, bring your hands onto the inside of your leg. So I'll just switch my position so that you can see really. So bring your hands onto the inside of your leg, back knee resting at the back. Really lengthen your breath, calm down if your breathing is going a little bit up. Close your eyes here, open up your chest, inhale, and then exhale, lift your right hand up towards the ceiling. So really twist your chest up towards the ceiling. And then exhale, come back down. At this point, your shoulders might come forward. So bring your shoulders to the back. Inhale, lift your left hand up towards the ceiling. Keep breathing, straight arm, opening up your chest. And then come back down. Inhale, lengthen, look forward. Once you're there, lift your back leg up and then move into your downward facing dog. Now again, once you're here, bend one knee, straighten another knee, and then keep alternating from one side to another. Really let go of your neck. And then look forward, straighten both your legs. And then take a big step forward with your left foot. Hands onto the inside of your leg, back knee resting at the back. Untuck your toe. If this is too uncomfortable for you, then I would suggest tuck your toe, otherwise untuck. Inhale, look forward, shoulders down, open chest. Inhale, exhale, right hand up towards the ceiling, twisting onto the right. Straight arms. Open up your chest. And exhale, come back down. Inhale, lifting your left hand up this time, twisting onto the other side. Keep breathing. And if your hand is somehow like falling down, really take care of your hand, come in charge and lift, rise up. And then come back to the center. Now tuck your back toe, lift your back leg, and then move into your downward facing dog again. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, look forward, and a big step forward with your right leg this time. Now this time, back knee stays straight. Make sure you're 90 degrees in front of you, your front leg, and then exhale, lift all the way up. So your option is to either keep your palms up or onto your hips. Lift all the way up, straight leg. Now, once you're here, interlace your fingers at the back, straighten your arms, open up your chest, and really a mini back bend going to the back. Exhale, release your hands, come back down onto the mat, and move into your downward facing dog. Inhale, look forward, big step forward with your left leg this time. Now, really balance yourself, find your balance here, find your stability, see if you need to adjust your front leg or your back leg here. Keep your back leg straight, look forward, inhale, lift all the way up. Option, stay here, or bring your hands down onto your hips. Take a deep breath in, hands to the side. Press your palms together, interlace your fingers at the back. Lift your arms to the back, open up your chest, hold it there, mini back bend. Just move your upper body to the back. Keep breathing. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Release your palms. Come back down onto the mat. And then move back into your downward dog. Now, once you're here, touch your big toes. Bring your knees down onto the mat. So really opening your knees to the side, like we did in the beginning. And then sitting down onto your hips. Place your forehead down and go into your child's pose. Take a minute, take a second to just really calm yourself down in this child's pose before we move on to our next pose. Now inhale, look forward. Come onto your fingertips and really walk back into a seated position. So now, we're really going to work on our upper body strength and also our lower body strength. So lift your palms up towards the ceiling and then place your palms to the front of the mat. With the help of your palms, lift up, bend your knees as much as you can. So there's no pressure as to how low you want to go. So really choose how your body allows you to go. And then all it does is pressing your chest down, exhale, lifting up, and then sitting down onto your hip. We're going to move with our breath for 5 times. Inhale, lift up, open up your chest. Exhale, bend your elbows, press your chest down, lift up, and then sit down onto your hips. Inhale, lift up, look forward, bend your elbows, press your chest down. Exhale, lift up, and then sit down onto your hips. Inhale, lift up, use all the energy that you have. Bend your elbows, touch down, lift up, and sit down onto your hips. One last time, make it count. With me, use your fingers, lift yourself up. Exhale, bend your elbows, touch your chest. Exhale, lift up, and come down onto your hips. Take a deep breath in. And from here, move into your neutral tabletop. Bring your knees in, tuck your toes, straighten up your legs, rotate your hips up, meeting me in downward facing dog. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and then lift your back leg, your right back leg, up towards the ceiling. Point your toes. And then exhale. Take a big step forward with your right leg. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, lift all the way up. Place your hands onto your hips and then come onto the center of the mat. Now, once you're there, take a deep breath in and then open your feet hip width distance apart. And depending on how tight or loose your hips are, we're going to try to move our feet further to the side. See if you can go a little bit more. See if you can open your stance. Now, once you're there, take a deep breath in. Inhale, lift your palms up. And then exhale, keep hinging your upper body forward. Palms facing each other. Lift up, lengthen your spine. Keep moving down. And then exhale, come all the way down. So at this point, if you cannot touch the mat or the floor, I would say either bend your knees or just play around. Maybe you can open up your legs a little bit more, or maybe you need to close your distance a little bit. Choose your options. Now, once you're there, inhale, look forward, and then exhale all the way down. Inhale, look forward, exhale. Inhale, lift up, look forward and move to the right side of your body. Once you're there, hold either your thigh, your shin, or your ankle. See whatever you can reach. Once you're there, inhale, lift up halfway. Exhale, melt down. Bring your face closer to your leg and hold it there. Keep breathing. Keep lengthening your spine. Keep opening your hips as much as you can. And exhale, lift up, come back to the center. One more time, look forward, lengthen, and exhale onto the other side. Again, choose your options, either the thigh, your shin, your ankle, whatever you can reach. And then bring your face closer to your leg. Keep breathing, and just really melt down onto your thigh, really pressing your chest onto your upper thigh. Let go of your head, let go of your neck. And inhale, lift up. Come back to the center. Once you are there, place your hands to the back of your lower body. Support your back and then gently lift up. And then bring your legs together onto the inside. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, lift your palms up towards the ceiling. Come back down onto your chest. Place your hands to the side and then hop onto your right leg. Place your hands onto your hips and really stand tall, resting your left foot onto your right ankle. And then gently lift your ankle up onto your shin. And see if this is it. If this is what your body allows, then stay here. Otherwise, lift your feet up on your inner thigh of your standing leg. Hold it there. Bring your palms forward. Find your balance, standing tall in your tree pose. Inhale. And exhale. Release your hands to the side. Hold your ankle, bring it down, and then switch sides. So the trick here is to really stand tall onto your standing leg and keep pressing the big toe of your standing leg onto the mat. So starting off with your ankle, then gently lift up onto the inside of your shin. And then maybe if this is really easy for you, we can move on onto our inner thigh. Bring your palms forward in front of you. Really keep pressing your leg onto your inner thigh and keep lifting up. Inhale. And exhale, come back down, hold your feet, relax, shake your legs to the side. Inhale, take a deep breath in. Exhale, lift your palms up towards the ceiling. And then go all the way down into your forward fold. Bend your knees, press your palms down, and then from here, walk your feet back into your downward dog. Inhale, take a deep breath in, and exhale, lift your left foot up towards the ceiling, towards the sky. Look forward, and then take a big step forward with your left leg. Now from here, lift up your right leg, bring it forward, and then cross your knees, cross your feet, drop your hips down, and sit down onto the mat. Now come back to the center of the mat, straighten up your legs. And from here, we're gonna lie down onto our backs for our last pose of the session. So really lying down onto the mat. Press your lower spine onto the mat and just really Let go of your heavy breathing throughout the sequence. Inhale. Exhale. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. And whenever you're ready, just turn to your side and then lift up into a seated position. Take one last deep breath with me on this beautiful Saturday, wherever you are, wherever you're sitting, whoever you are with. Just a big thank to the universe, a big thank to the people who support you in your life and in your journey. Inhale with me. Exhale out. One last time. Inhale. And then exhale. Now bring your palms to the center of your chest. Thank yourself for being here, for staying till the end. Lift your fingers up onto your forehead. Namaste. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'll just come forward and say hello to everyone. Thank you. And I think now there is another session with another lady. But all the people who are here, I am so grateful. If you were here with me for the first session or the second session, I hope you enjoyed it and enjoy the rest of this World Yoga Fest. A big thank to Healthify for arranging this big platform here. So yeah, oh Rosh, thank you so much. Okay. All right. Love from India, love from New Zealand. Thank you, Vikram. I really hope to see you guys again. And please stay for the other sessions. We have people coming from all over the world. So I hope there's something epic lined up for you. Yeah, I'm just reading the messages. They are so heartful. Oh my God. Thank you, Shazia.
Okay, welcome everyone. Hello, hi. I hope you guys had a wonderful session from Hafsa, all the way from Pakistan. Thank you, Hafsa, for running a good yoga session the last hour. And now you are flying all the way to Malaysia. Hi, my name is Gayatri, and I will be taking the next hour. We'll be running 2 sessions, 30 minutes each. Totally understand if you're done for the day, not a problem at all, but I'll be happy to have you practice with me, whether it's just for the first session or for both of the sessions. So before I start, I just want to give you a warm welcome to the Healthify family. I am a yoga and fitness instructor here. I go by the handle known as Get Fit with Gaia, where I help people to get fit mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually through the teachings and practices of yoga. So I am an Indian descent, but born and raised in Malaysia. And so I would like to kick off this class by wishing you Namaskaram and Selamat Datang. So Selamat Datang is welcome in the local language here, Malay. So do we know namaskaram? That's because I'm a Malayali, so we say namaskaram. But I'm also a Malaysian, so we say selamat datang. So I hope you guys got that word, selamat datang. Okay. Another word that I want to teach you before we start is if I say, can we do this? And yes, you say boleh. Can we do that? Boleh. B-O-L-E-H. Boleh. So when I say, can we do that? All you need to do, or all you need to type later on is boleh. Deal? We're good? Clear? Okay. Feel free to switch on your cameras. This is a safe space. And one of the things before we start is that this is a very beautiful week, right? And even in the light of the pandemic, we have so many people from across the globe, like all of you here. Feel free to type it on the chat box. Let me know, where are you from? I see some of my students here as well. Hi guys, for logging in. I just want to tell you something. I just want to say that every person here, right? Just remember where you are from, okay? And even if it's your first day in yoga, or even if it's you've been practicing for a while, right? It is important that whatever you do, it is happening for a reason. Wherever your practice is at, it is where it is supposed to be. Okay, so do not feel overwhelmed with the fact that I'm finding it difficult to touch my toes, or I'm finding it difficult with back bends, etc. It's okay. That is the whole process of journey in yoga, is to learn to understand yourself, connect with your inner wisdom. And so I want you to let go of any of those thoughts and give yourself this opportunity, the next 30 minutes or 1 hour with me, to experience yoga in my style. So with that said, we're not going to delay any further. Oh, somebody's got an India placard as well. Shamli, nice one. We have Odisha. Oh, I've always wanted to go to Odisha as well. We have Hyderabad, a lot of India represent, lovely. I know we have some Malaysia represent here as well, so that's amazing. So if you are ready, join me on your mat. We will start with a few deep breaths. Now I teach Hatha Yoga, so we will take one asana at a time. What is really important is that the longer we stay in the asana, we're able to build a relationship with that asana and able to go deeper in understanding what that asana can do for us. Okay, go. So join me on your mat. We're gonna sit comfortably. I'm just gonna put this here. Let's stand up, everyone. Since everyone's standing up, let's stand up for today. We're gonna stand up and we're gonna start in the first asana known as Tadasana, or we would also call this Samastitihi, where we're just standing tall like a mountain, okay? I want you to make sure that your feet are hip-width distance, toes pointed forward, roll your shoulders back, open up your arms, and close your eyes. I want you to really take this moment and tell yourself that the next 30 minutes is all for my well-being and for myself. Begin to connect with your breath. And as you inhale, breathing in the fresh prana. And as you exhale, letting go of all the tension in your mind and in your body. Breathing in, breathing out. And with every exhalation, I want you to notice your feet sinking in deeper and deeper into the earth. Taking this time to stay grounded. Taking this time to stay present. And allowing our breath to be the connection between our mind, body, and soul. Give me 2 more breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Gently open your eyes. Welcome back. Now, all the asanas that we're going to practice today are very beginner friendly. Now, in my class, if we say beginner, it doesn't mean it's easy, but it is definitely meant to challenge you enough so that you're able to feel the benefits from it. Okay, so from Tadasana, I want you to open your legs about 3 feet wide. We're going to come into Trikonasana, the triangle pose. So keep your feet about 3 feet wide, and then we're going to extend our hands out in a straight line. And then join me by pointing your right foot out and your left toes pointed slightly inwards, shifting the weight to the right side and try to hold your right big toe. Now, if this is challenging, you can just hold on your ankle. But try not to shift the weight forward, shift the weight to the back leg. Make sure both the legs are straight. Open up the chest and look up. We're going to stay here for 10 breaths. Stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look up, open the chest. Knees must be straight. 6. Do what you can. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Inhale, come up. Very nice. Switch over to the other side towards the left. So point the left foot out, right foot in. Switch the weight towards the left side, nice and long. Elongate yourself and then hold the left big toe or the ankle, wherever that feels comfortable for you today, ensuring that your knees are not bent. Open up the chest and look up. Give me a beautiful smile. Try if it's possible. This is a wonderful asana that really works on strengthening your lower body. A beautiful chest opener and a spine twist. Give me another 5. Deep breaths, guys. Every exhalation, try to go lower. 4. We got this. 3. 2. Hang on. And 1. Inhale, back up. Very nice. And that was Trikonasana. Now I want you to bring your hands down and jump back in. Good. Okay. We're going to practice Vrikshasana, tree pose. A very wonderful pose that allows you to work on the power of concentration. And I think some of you have done this in the earlier class as well. So we will practice this again. So we're going to start by shifting the weight to the left foot. I like to stay here by balancing on one foot first. I find my drishti, I find my focal point and keep my focus at that particular point. Roll my shoulders back, engage my core, and then I try to place the foot at my ankle. Now, if this is okay for you, see if you can slowly mosey your way up to your upper thigh. Find your balance, take your time. And from here, if you can challenge yourself further, bring your hands up towards the sky. Keep the chin held high. Draw a beautiful smile on your face and stay here. Stay. 1. I'm going to come and check. 2, 3. That's it. 4. Focus on your breath. 5. It's okay if your legs are just here for today, okay? 6. This is also totally fine. 7. Like I said, honor your practice. 8. 9. And 10. And release. Very good. Release the leg. Now we're going to shift the weight to the right foot. Try to balance on your right foot first. Can you do this? Step by step. If this feels comfortable, find a focal point, keep your gaze at that point, align your breath, and place it on your ankle first. Make sure the knee is opened out to the side. If you think you can go further, lift it as high as you can, as long as you're not resting on the knee, either below or above. Very good, everyone. Bring your hands up. Open up the chest, stand tall like a beautiful tree, grounded. Feel that energy emanating from within and stay here for 2, 3, 4. Practice the power of concentration. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Release. Well done. Okay. From here, I want you to stand in Samasthiti, and we're going to jump out 5 feet. If you can't jump, just open your legs 5 feet wide. Prasarita Padottanasana. We're going to do wide-legged forward bend. So after you open up 5 feet, point the toes inwards a little bit. And then I want you to bring your hands all the way down and hold your big toe. Can you do this? Make sure you don't bend the knee. Keep the knee straight. If not, just hold your ankles wherever that feels right for you today. And then inhale, look forward. Look at me. Hi. And then exhale, push the elbows out to the side and bring the crown of your head down to the mat. We're going to stay here for 10 breaths. Stay. 1. Hold it there. 2. Very good. Deep breaths. 3. Straighten the knees. 4. Open up the legs. 5. Hold your ankles. If you can't hold your toes, bring the head down. 7. For those of you just joining in, welcome. Just jump right in. 8. 9. And 10. Inhale, look up first. Exhale, place your hands on your waistline. Good. We're going to do another variation, opening up our shoulders a little bit more and our chest. So interlock your fingers behind. So make sure you interlock the fingers behind. Keep your legs wide, 5 feet. Inhale, look up. Exhale, go all the way down, bringing the crown of the head down, and try to see how low can your hands go. And we're going to stay here for 10, 9, 8. Open up the shoulders, stay down. 7, let's go. 6, 5, 4, hold it here. 3, the longer you hold, the longer you build a relationship with the asana. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Inhale, come up. Now, I want you to bring the feet in. We're going to come into Utkatasana Konasana, the goddess pose. So bring the feet in slightly. Point the knees out. Bend your knees. Sit. Feel that opening in the hip. Lengthen the spine and open up the hands nice and wide. Keep it 90 degrees. Don't drop your elbows. And we're going to stay here. Now, how do you know if you're doing this asana correctly? Your thighs should be crying by now. Are they crying? Let me check. Stay. 1. If it's crying, can you smile? Then I know it's crying. If it's not crying, I will know. Good. 2. Lower, lower, lower. 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Open the chest. Channel the goddess in you. 6. Look forward. 7, 8, 9, 9.5. And 10. Inhale, come up. Well done. Bring the feet in, jump forward. Beautiful. Okay, come and sit on your mat. Vajrasana, sit on your heels. So I'm going to face front, but from the side, this is how it looks like. Sit on your heels. Okay, so I'm going to face you. Now, all these asanas are asanas that you can practice on a daily basis, or you can always join my class, as some of my students are here. And we call this a Gaia torture session. No, just kidding. Okay, sit comfortably on your heels. Place your hands on your thighs. Roll your shoulders back, lengthen your spine, close your eyes and connect with your breath. I want you to take this opportunity on this very momentous day, on this beautiful festival, of yoga that is connecting all of us around the world at this one moment together, vibrating the energy, increasing the frequency of good around the world. And together we unite in increasing the consciousness in the world as we sit here and align our breaths together. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Beautiful. Gently open your eyes. From here, I want you to scoot your hands forward. Come into Balasana, child's pose. Try to bring your forehead down. Now, if you find that your hips are coming up, walk your hands behind and try to sit on your heels as you come down. Now, if that is challenging, I just want you to fold your arms and bring your head down. And focus on the breath. Notice the belly expand and contract as you stay down here and connect with your breath. Telling yourself that this is your time. In 3, in 2, and 1. Inhale, come up. Lengthen your arms forward. Shift the weight in front and lift the knees up into Ardha Mukha Shavasana. Hold it here. Downward facing dog. Push the shoulders in. Straighten the knee. Now, if you find that your heels are coming up, one of the things that I can encourage you to do is just bend the knees a little bit and make sure that the upper body is nice and long so that you get a good stretch in the back. And then when you feel a little bit ready, drop one heel down and then drop the other. Feel free to alternate it just to warm up the legs a little bit. And then drop both the heels down wherever that feels comfortable. And if you still can't touch, take one step forward and press all the way down. Stay here for 5. Deep breaths. Inhale, exhale through the nose. 4. We got this. Lengthen the arms. 3, 2, and 1. Now come on your toes, shift the weight forward, coming into a nice plank pose. Make sure your wrist is below the shoulders. Straighten the knee, tuck in the core. Hold it here. 1. That's it. 2, shift the weight forward with your toes. 3, hold it there. Let me check. 4, beautiful everyone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, few more, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Beautiful. Drop the knees down. Coming into Ashtanga, you practice the chest and the chin down, keeping the hips up. Flatten yourself, Bhujangasana. We're only going to come up till our navel point. So you're going to inhale, lift the chest and the head only. Stay here. Use the power of your spine to open up the chest and lift your chest and head up. Don't bring your shoulders in. Drop the shoulders down. Now, if you find back bending asana is difficult, do where it feels right. Even just a little bit of a lift is good enough. Okay, listen to your body. Your body knows best. The rest of you, keep it up. Hold it here in 5. In 4, 3, 2, and 1. Exhale, go down. Now press, lift yourself up. Cross your legs and face me. Good job. Bring your feet together. We're going to come into Titilasana and Baddha Konasana. So for this one, this is a very good asana to open up our hips. I always encourage all my students and all of you today to sit like this when you're watching television. So you can sit like this for 30 minutes if you watch a show, but at the same time, your hips will thank you for it. Why do we do this? Because hips have shown that we trap a lot of our emotions. Of course, emotions are trapped in all over our body. However, the hips hold a lot of the tension. And so if we can just show some love to ourselves through mindlessly watching television, instead of sitting on a couch, perhaps sitting on a floor and just flapping your knees up and down. Now, a lot of us do this. Can you see this? No, 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 no. You want to consciously use your hips to lift and release. Lift and release. And when you feel you have the momentum, because a lot of us tend to use the knees as you should be using your hips. And then flap it up and down. Beautiful. Now, drop the knees as low as you can. See if you can touch it down on the mat. Shift your weight forward. Inhale, look up. And exhale, bring the elbows behind and draw the chest and the forehead down to the ground. Go as low as you can. Elbows tuck in. Stay. 1. Deep breath. Every exhalation going lower. 2. We got this. Let's go. 3. Work with your body. 4. Elbows in, everyone. 5. Yes, good. Come down. 6. 7. 8. Hang on. 9. And 10. Inhale, come up. Exhale, open the legs nice and wide. Konasana. Ay, ay, ay. Do you know what we're going to do? What do you think we're going to do? We're going to come forward. So again, what tends to happen if you are relatively newer or still learning this asana, so I don't have much space, but we tend to round our back. Yeah, try to bring our chest down. I want you to push your chest forward. Use your hips, right? Hinge from your hips and come down. Don't worry about bringing your head down. Just ensure that you feel a nice deep stretch. Make sure your toes are pointed towards your head. Slide your hands and hold your big toe. If this is a maximum today, this is the maximum, and that's perfectly fine. Okay? Stay here with your breath. Inhale, look up. Exhale, go as low as you can and bring your chin down to the mat. Now, if that's difficult, just stay here. Important is to keep your gaze forward. Look at me. Don't look down at the mat. We want to move forward with our yoga practice, not move down. So always remember, I'm on a journey of moving forward in my practice. So try to go as low as you can. We're going to stay here for 10. Yes, you heard me right. 9. Can we also smile in this, or are we cringing? 8. Look forward. 7. Deep breath. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Inhale, come up. Well done. Good job. Now bring your legs together, and I want you to now lie on your back. Keep your knees bent. Straighten your hands forward. And we're going to very gently go down on the mat for the count of 10. Shall we do it together? Let's go. 10. 9. Why are we too low? We're only at 9. 8. Control. 6. 5. 4. Can we stay at 4 for a couple of seconds? 3. Can we stay at 3 for a few more seconds? Or are we already on the mat? 2. And 1. Nice work. Draw your knees to your chest. We're going to add a little bit of a twist. It's always good to add some twisting asanas every day to make sure that we cleanse our internal organs. So drop both the knees down to the right side, turn your head to the left. If you want to go deeper, place your right palm on your left thigh, press and feel that twist in the spine. I always tell my students this, and to all my online community, that a healthy spine is a healthy body. So always remember to add some form of twisting in your movement every day. Bring it back to center, drop both the knees down to the left. Turn your head to the right. I see you, so hello. Place your left palm on your right side, press it down a little bit more, feel that stretch. Beautiful. Bringing it back up and coming to everybody's favorite pose, Shavasana. Straighten your leg, palms facing up. Giving yourself the permission to just relax. A very important asana to ensure that you leave the mat feeling rejuvenated, energized after a yoga class. Join me now as you close your eyes. Stay here with your breath and telling yourself that the next 1 minute is all for myself. Releasing all stresses and tensions in the body and in the mind. Relax, relax, relax. And from here, gently bring your awareness back. Bring your feet together, bringing it close to the chest. Give yourself a big hug for a job well done. Turning yourself to the right side, using your left palm to lift yourself up. Sit comfortably on your mat with your legs crossed. I will join you in the front. And I want you to draw your hands together. Close your eyes. And just repeat after me. I give thanks to the universe and the earth for all its blessings. I give thanks for today, this time, and the practice. I give thanks to my teachers, gurus, mahans, and to all of my fellow practitioners. And I give thanks to myself for taking this time on bettering myself, inner and outer. Take a short bow, sending you lots of love and light, everyone. Do take care and stay safe. Well done. Thank you for practicing with me. I see there are some questions which I'll get to, but I decided to draw a card before I started the session for all of you. A little message as maybe for you, some of you, it's your start, your first time practicing yoga, or perhaps you thought, this is the time I want to start again. And I said, what message can I share with all my lovely people that's online today? And this is the message that came up. So it says here, with every breath I take, I'm getting healthier and healthier. So with that said, my body is a mirror of my inner thoughts and beliefs. I nourish it with good food and healthy exercise. And you already did one part of that by joining me today. So if there's anything else, you can always find me at Get Fit with Gaia on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be happy to assist you if you have any questions there. And if not, come and join me in the Healthify studio. I teach yoga and fitness classes there as well. Yes, thank you, Shalini and Pramila. Who else do we have? Tanuja, PCOD, health issues. Yeah, I think just drop me a message and I can probably address it there. But guess what, guys? Guess what? You get to do another session with me that's about to kick off in 30 seconds. So if you're interested to stay on, we're going to work on a little bit more on the core part. And if you'd like to see how your core is doing, do stay on. We will start in just about 30 seconds. So just shake it off for a bit and I'll see you guys shortly. Okay, and whatever questions you have, just pop it in there. I'll see if I have some time to answer it later. Everybody good? Boleh? Boleh? Did we learn boleh? Awesome. Okay, we will start in about 15 seconds. I'll see you shortly, okay? And I am back. Okay, we're really fast here. I think we have more people joining in. Welcome everyone. Namaskaram. Selamat datang to the World Yoga Fest here at Healthify Studio, HealthifyMe. We have over 108 free yoga sessions happening back to back for the next 3 days. I will also be teaching on Monday. I will be kicking off the Yoga International Day here at Healthify Studio at 5 o'clock Indian time. Come and practice with me at Brahma Muhurtam and experience that beautiful feeling after an early morning practice. I'll be happy to have you there. So we're going to start the second session for the next 30 minutes with myself. For those of you who are just joining in, welcome. My name is Gayatri. You can call me Gaia. I'm fondly known as Get Fit with Gaia, where I help you to get fit mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually through the teachings of yoga online. So you can find me on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. And I'm also an instructor and yoga coach here at HealthifyMe. I have a lot of my students here as well. Nice to see all of you. Thank you for joining me on the weekend. I'm so grateful that all of you are here. You know, it's a real blessing. I mean, I know that COVID is a very interesting time in the world, but the blessing is that I would have not been able to meet all of you today. So I always give thanks to that. And so without further delay, shall we start the class? Yes. Okay, come, stand up again. Let's stand up, everyone. Yes, you can find me at Get Fit with Gaia. So Get Fit with Gaia, G-A-Y-A. Okay, come. So let's stand up, everyone. So the next class, let me just open up my notes. I have it here, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna stand again in Tadasana. Some of you are still staying on, so you should know what Tadasana is. It's a nice grounding posture. It's a very important posture in the yoga asana aspect, as it's a start where you really ground and set an intention for your practice. All right, so I want you to roll your shoulders back, lengthen the spine, open up your palms, take a deep breath. And as you exhale, close your eyes. Connect with your breath for a moment. And begin to feel your feet planting down onto the earth. And as you breathe in and breathe out, mentally and physically preparing yourself for today's practice. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And gently open your eyes and inhale, raise your arms up. Interlock your fingers and lengthen your arms up. Imagine somebody pulling your palms up. Feel that elongation in the spine for 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Exhale, release. Now we're going to add by coming on our toes this time. So inhale, interlock your fingers and come on your toes, nice and high. Imagine somebody pulling your arms and staying here for 1, For 2, focus on your breath. 3, stay there. 4, good. 5, straighten your arms. 6, 7, hello everyone. 8, 9, and 10. Exhale, release. Now I'm going to add a challenge. You're going to do the same thing, but with your eyes closed, okay? I want to see if you have a trust with yourself, or is there more fear? Let's work on your balance. Inhale, arms up, interlock the fingers, and then come on your toes. Once you have your balance, close your eyes and trust where you are supposed to be. Stay here. 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes. 4, 5, 6. Very good. 7. It's okay if you lose balance. 8, 9, and 10. Exhale, release. Beautiful. So we're going to add that similar concept with the next asana as well. Did you feel a little bit Willy Wonka? That happens. Yeah, and that is an opportunity to learn to trust. Yeah, have faith that from within you are protected. Okay, so we're going to come into Vrikshasana. Tree pose is the theme for this yoga fest. So we're going to do a different variation for today's Vrikshasana, and some of you are continuing from my first session. So for those of you who are just joining in, welcome. Selamat datang. Namaskaram. We're going to start by balancing on our left leg, and we're going to lift the right foot as high as we can or as low as we can. I see a lot of messages. Thank you. I will read that shortly. So we're going to place it on your left thigh as high or as low. The choice is yours. Yeah, there's no right or wrong here. Wherever you are is where you're supposed to be. Raise your arms up and stay here for 5, for 4, for 3, 2, and 1. And now we're going to do something that is Instagram pose worthy. We're going to open up the hands in your chin mudra, smile and look forward and say cheese to the camera. I'm sure the Healthify team will take a nice photo right now. And stay here for 5. Feel free to take a picture of this. You can tag Healthify Studio and myself at Get Fit with Gaia. I'll be sure to give you a shout out. Say hi and let me know where you're from, okay? 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now close your eyes, balance. Stay. 1. Can you balance with your eyes closed? 2. Yes. 3, 4, come on, and 5, release. Nice work. Let's repeat the same thing on the other side. So shift the weight to the right foot. Try to balance on your right foot first. Trust the process and then raise the left foot as high as you can and place it on your right thigh. Okay, lengthen the arms up. You can keep it low as well, no problem, yeah, or as high, the choice is yours. Stay here for 1, make sure the knees pointed out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Open it up, look majestic, like a beautiful tree. That everyone can come to you and reap that beautiful good vibes and good energy from you as you're emanating it inside out. Stay here for 2 and 1. Now close your eyes and stay. 1, 2, good. 3, 4, and 5. Release, hands down. Nice work. Next, we're going to do a variation of a forward bend. So keep your feet hip width distance. I'm going to do it sideways, yeah? So keep your feet straight, hip width distance. I want you to now come all the way down without bending the knee and see if you can hold your big toe. And then inhale, I want you to look forward. Let's do this together. And as you exhale, push the elbows out to the side and bring your head in. and stay here. Okay, so from the front, you want to make sure you try to hold the big toe. And if you can't hold the big toe, just hold your ankle. Inhale, look forward. Exhale, push the elbows out to the side and bring your head down. We're going to stay here for 2, 3, straighten the knees. 4, it's okay if you're holding your shin as well, yeah? 5, just make sure that the legs are straight so we don't break the posture and its benefits. 5, work with your breath. Every exhalation going deeper. 6, let's go. 8, 7, we're not done yet. 8, 9, and 10. Very good. Now from here, place your palms down, bend your knees, touch the ground, and walk your feet back into Ardha Mukha Shavasana, downward dog. Push your elbows in, and we're going to take 5 deep breaths here. Stay. 1, 2, 3. Push the shoulders in, straighten the knee. If you find your heel coming up, just take 1 step forward, yeah? 4, wherever you are is where you are supposed to be. That is the theme of my class today. 7, we'll do a couple more, okay? 8, this really stretches the entire body. 9, and 10. Now shift the weight forward and come all the way down. Come all the way down. We're going to do a hybrid asana today. So we're going to combine 2 asanas, Shalabhasana, the locust, and Dhanurasana, the bow. So watch me first and then you do. We're going to bend the right knee and hold the right ankle. Okay? And then I want you to extend your left hand forward. And as you inhale, exhale, lift the leg up. Keep your hands forward in mudra and hold. You can look at the side and smile as well, or look forward. Ready? Let's give it a go. So hands to side. Bend your right knee. Hold the right ankle. Are we holding our right ankle? Good. Straighten your left hand forward. Forehead down, and as you inhale, lift the right knee as far as you can and your left hand forward. Stay there. 1, chest up. 2, do what you can. 3, 4, don't forget the beautiful smile. 5, that allows you to ease into the pose. 7, helps you to build a healthy, happy relationship with the asana. 8, even though you might be in pain. 9, and 10. Nice work. Now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So we're going to bend the left knee this time. Hold the left ankle. Lengthen your right arm, forehead down. And as you inhale, push the knee away from the body and lift your right hand and your right foot out. Point the toes. Stay here. 1, 2, let me see. 3, keep the chest up. Beautiful, everyone. 4, welcome to those of you joining in. 5, not too late to join us. 6, it's not as scary as it looks. 8, 9, and 10. Now release, come and sit back in Balasana. I want you to open up your knees this time and bring your chest and your belly between your thighs and forehead down. Counter pose for that back bend. Inhale, exhale, just relax. Two. Give yourself a moment to reset yourself. 3, 4, and 5. Come up. Cross your legs. Sit down and straighten the legs forward. we're going to come into Dandasana, staff pose. It is important that we keep the legs nice and straight. Okay, have your hands out to the side, and we want to tuck the chin into the chest and bring the feet towards the body, that the heel is off the mat. So your legs, your thighs should be nice and engaged. It should feel like a rod. Stay here. 1, 2, feel the burn in the thighs. 3, straighten your spine. 4, and 5, release. Paschimottanasana, intense stretch. Yeah. Forward bend. Inhale, raise the arms up. Exhale, hold the big toe. Inhale, look forward. Exhale, bring the elbows out to the side and try to bring your chin down to the shin. Don't bring your head down. Keep your gaze at your toe. It's important to stay looking at your toes. Now, if you are here, this is perfectly fine. As long as you push the elbows down, place your hands underneath. Okay, if you can't hold your big toe, you can just place your hand underneath your calves and bring your body down. Stay here. Hold it here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to push yourself with every exhalation. Take your time and build a relationship with your asana. 9 and 10. Inhale, come up. Very good. Ardha Purvatasana, regulars, please practice Purvatasana. For those of you who are newer, you can follow me. Bend your knees for this one. Reverse tabletop. Very good to open up the chest and strengthen your shoulders. Have your hands behind your buttocks, fingers pointed towards the buttocks, and then scoop your hips up and look up. So try not to drop the belly or your hips down. You want to scoop it all the way up like a tabletop position, a reverse tabletop. Let's stay here. 1, 2, hold it there, squeeze your butt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Exhale, come down. Very good. Did we feel that? You should have. Now we're going to come into a nice final twist. Straighten the left leg, bend the right knee. Ardha Matsyendrasana, cross the leg over to the left. So try not to lean here. Keep the spine erect. Place the right palm behind the right hip. Raise the left hand up. Exhale, place it on your right side. Twist and look behind. And every exhalation, twist a little bit more and see how far behind can I look. Stay. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is very good for your spine, very good for digestion. 7 is an asana that I would encourage you to incorporate every day. 8, this is Paschimottanasana, your forward bend, yeah? 9 and 10, release. So Paschimottanasana, fun fact, is one of the 84 asanas that is seen in all the scriptures. So that is why it is important that you practice that asana every day, okay? Bend your left knee. Let's do the same thing. Cross it over to the right. Take your left hand behind the left hip. Right hand all the way up. Exhale, cross it over and look over your left shoulder. Twist as much as you can. Keep the spine erect. Focus on your breath, and every exhalation, twist a little bit more. 2, keep the right leg engaged. 3, 4, 5. If you find yourself burping, that's very natural. 6. I just did. My apologies if you heard that. 8 means my digestive system is working. 9 and 10. Or it's just saying, Gaia, you need to feed me. Either way, it's talking to me. Okay, just a few more, guys. Navasana, the most dreaded pose in my class, but very, very powerful. Now, I'll show you some variations. Place your hands behind. If you are very new, I want you to bend your elbows behind and lift the leg up. Okay, you can keep your knees bent if you are very, very new to yoga, asana practice. Some of you might be doing it for spiritual reasons, but for a practice, if you are new, you can do that. If you are familiar, hands forward, cross your legs and sit upright, lean back, uncross your legs and hold, or straighten the legs and stay. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 6. Look at your toes. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Cross your legs, come down. Well done. Because you did so well, we're going to do it again. Let's go. Lean back, uncross your legs, kick it up. Look at your toes, open your shoulders, stay here. 1, hold it there. 2, very good. Release your hands, brother. Don't hold your legs. Trust your body to keep yourself up. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Come down. And guess what? Because you were so excellent, we're going to do it one last time in Namaskar Mudra for a job well done. Let's go. Straighten the legs. Have your hands in front. Look up at your toes and stay. 1, or keep your knees bent. 2, let's go. 3, mind over body. Let's go. 4, work on your breath. 5, let it burn. 6, 7, 8. You're getting fit mentally and physically right now. 9 and 10. Come down. Very good. Come and lie on your back. Amazing work, everyone. Lie on your back. Bring the knees to your armpit. Hold your big toe. One of my favorite asanas, known as happy babies. So I want you to invite that little child in you to come out and play. So in my case, little Gaia, come out and play. So I invite you to call yourself little whatever your name is to come out and play. It's important that you enjoy your practice. It's important that you find a teacher that you can connect with, right? Yoga is a journey. It's a journey of purification, a journey of aligning your mind, body, and soul, a journey of answering the biggest question: why are we here? Who am I? And so as you go through the practice of yoga, the mind and the body, especially the body, we practice yoga asanas. Stay here and you listen to me. Yoga asanas is an opportunity for you to be able to still the body and feel comfortable in terms of your strength and stamina, which then allows you to go deeper into your mind with no distractions from your body. And then when we're able to transcend that is when we're able to connect with who we are, the soul, the Atma. And so in yoga, we call this the Ashtanga yoga. There are 8 limbs to yoga. And so when you're practicing the 3rd and 4th limb, which is the asana and pranayama, it's an opportunity to begin the process. Bring your knees together. Straighten your legs. Open up your palms and just relax in Shavasana. I invite you now to close your eyes and really give yourself the next 1 minute to release any tension in the body and in the mind. And tell yourself that this practice is not by coincidence and that it's by design coming from me. That it has come to my life for a reason. And I should seek further on this path to perhaps understand myself better. Focus on your breath and relax. And from here, I join you by bringing your feet together, lengthening your arms above your head. Draw your knees to your chest for one more time, giving yourself a big hug for a job well done. And if you can give yourself a little kiss on the knee, to just say thank you. And say, I love you. And then lean onto the right side, using your left palm to lift yourself up. I will come closer. Yes. And from here, I want you to bring your palms together as we conclude the practice with a gratitude prayer. Close your eyes. I give thanks to the universe and the earth for all its blessings. I give thanks for today, this time, and the practice. I give thanks to my teachers, to my gurus, mahans, and to all of my fellow practitioners. And I give thanks to myself for taking this time on bettering myself, inner and outer. Take a short bow, everyone. Sending you lots of love and light. More power to you. Be kind to one another. Be kind to yourself. Take care and stay safe. Amazing efforts, everyone. Once again, I'm seeing a lot of direct messages here. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. I would encourage you to just drop me a message on Get Fit with Gaia. You can direct message me on Instagram and I'll be sure to answer you there. We would love to take a group picture. So if you could join me right now, very quickly with your hands together, we'll say Terima kasih, which is thank you in Malay. And or you could say Namaskaram, Namaste, wherever you are. Just join your hands together and the team will take a picture. Would the team take a picture, Shamli? Or shall I take a picture? Okay, the team will take it. Okay, ready in 1,
Taking a picture.
2. Awesome. Yeah, biggest smile, everyone. Thank you, everybody. And yes, they got it. Perfect. Awesome. So this is a message I drew for you for this class. So I hope this resonates. And it says that if I follow my inner wisdom, I am at peace with my own being. Yay. So trust yourself. You always have the answers within. We always try to seek external validation when all we need is ourselves. Practicing yoga will allow you to open up and get to know yourself better. And so with that said, I hope to have some of you join in my class. You can find me at Healthify Studio. I teach at the Brahma Muhurtam time, so really early in the morning at 5 a.m. or even 8 a.m. IST Indian time. A lot of you are asking me for my ID. You can find me at Get Fit. Yeah, so get yourself fit, get fit with Gaia. My name is Gayatri Gaia. Okay, everyone. And so I'm going to hand you over right now to a beautiful lady all the way from Egypt. Her name is Diana, and she'll be taking the class. So from Malaysia, now you're going to fly all the way to Egypt. And this is only possible when it's virtual. So with that, thank you, everybody. Take care, stay safe. Once again, so grateful that you joined me in my practice. All the best. Bye-bye.
Okay, hello, everybody.
Can you see me? Can you hear me? You can send me a message if there's any problems. My name is Dana, and I'm actually calling in today from New Zealand. I am originally from South Africa, but I've also had the privilege of teaching yoga in the UAE and now New Zealand. I did all of my teacher trainings in India. I did my 200-hour training in Kerala and my 300-hour training in Rishikesh. I love India so much, and I can't wait to go back once the world gets back to normal. Yeah, I think we can get started with a bit of a meditation. And so you can find a comfortable seat, whatever comfortable looks like for you. It might be cross-legged or just sitting with your legs extended out in front of you. You can close your eyes. Start to notice how your body is feeling today. Notice if you have any tension in your shoulders, if you have any tension in your jaw. And if it's tension that's under your control, you can let go of it. Maybe you shrug your shoulders a little bit just to get a bit of movement. And you can begin to notice the flow of your breath. Begin to notice each inhalation, each exhalation. And notice where in your body that breath is. If it's all in your chest, try to deepen it. Try to make some space into your belly, into your diaphragm. And start to notice how each inhalation lengthens your spine, lengthens your neck. And each exhalation lets go of tension you have stored in your body. How each inhalation creates space and lightness. And how each exhalation creates grounding between you and the earth below. We'll take one more moment of stillness. And with your eyes still gently closed, bring your awareness to your physical body. If you would like to, you can roll or shrug your
Just a second, guys. We'll be back. We'll restart in a second, guys. Relax yourself. Keep your left palm on your abdomen. Now observe that when you inhale, your abdomen bulges up. When you exhale, it sinks down. Observe the movement. When you inhale, your abdomen bulges up. When you exhale, it sinks down. Let your exhalations be longer than your inhalations. Now gently we'll go for clavicular breathing. Place your both the hands on the knees and observe when you inhale, raise your shoulders up. Exhale down. When you inhale, lift your shoulders up. Exhale down. 2 more rounds at your pace. Dana, you can take.
Hey, hi everyone. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not too sure what happened, but we can start off where we left off. So taking a big stretch, arms up towards the ceiling, interlace your fingers and turn your palms up and try to push your hands up, up, up towards the ceiling as much as you can, lengthening your spine, stretching through your shoulders. Take one more inhale here and exhale, float your arms back to earth. Thank you so much for your patience. And we can start in an easy cross-legged position. So it doesn't matter which leg is forward and which leg is back. Bring your feet a little bit further forward than you would usually have for this. And we'll walk the hands as far away as we can, as far forward as we can, as we soften the upper body down towards your mat. Allow your neck to be soft and your head to be heavy. And take 2 deep breaths, noticing where in your body you feel this, probably in your lower back and outer hips. It's a beautiful stretch to open up that area of your body. Your next inhale can bring you back upright. And then we can swap the legs over. So whichever leg was forward, we now put backwards. We bring the feet a little bit further forward than we would normally have them. And we walk the hands as far forward as your body allows, softening your upper body down towards the ground. Allow your neck to be soft, your head to be heavy, and take just a few deep breaths. Inhale to walk your hands back in towards you. And we can extend the legs out on your mat and walk your sit bones back. From here, we'll lengthen the spine up towards the ceiling and exhale to fold forward over your legs. Try to keep your spine as long as possible. Perhaps you can reach your feet. Maybe you reach your ankles or your shins. That's okay. Take a few deep breaths as you find stretch into your hamstrings. And your next inhale can bring you back upright. And from here, we'll move into a tabletop position or all fours on your hands and knees. Wrists below shoulders, knees below hips. As we prepare for a few rounds of cat-cow, your inhale will arch your back and shift your gaze up. Your exhale will round through your entire spine, your neck, your tailbone. Set your own pace, be guided by your breath. Allow it to be an intuitive movement, so there's no rush, there's no hurry, moving at your own pace. We'll go for 2 more breath cycles. One more. And allow your next and final inhale to bring you back to tabletop. Your next exhale, tucking your toes. We'll slide the hips and sit bones up and back into our first downward facing dog. Feel free to pedal out your legs, pedal out your heels. Push your hands and your fingertips into the earth. Take a few deep breaths into your belly and notice the beautiful stretch that you're feeling through your legs, through your back, through your shoulders. And your next exhale can walk your hands back towards your feet. Bend your knees as much as you need to as you walk your hands back into a standing forward fold. Soften your neck, let your head be heavy, your gaze towards your legs. Take an easy breath, stretch into your legs. And with your next inhale, walk your hands forward to the top of your mat as we make our way into a strong plank position, wrists below shoulders. Engage your abdominal muscles, strong shoulders, breathe. And your next exhale, gently those knees, chest and chin. Untap your toes as you inhale through to your version of cobra, maybe baby cobra, maybe a bit more. Take a breath. Stretch into your back. Shoulders down and away from your ears. And with your next exhale, tuck your toes, bend your knees and slide back into downward facing dog. Breathe into your belly. Notice if perhaps this time around the pose feels a bit more spacious because you've already done it. Maybe your legs aren't stretching quite as much. And with your next exhale, gently bring knees back to your mat. And we can sit back into child's pose. Big toes touching, knees apart. We try to the sit bones back as far as we can to the heels. Walk the hands forward and bring your forehead to your mat. Find some softness here. Find some stillness. Ease of breath. We'll take 3 more deep breaths in this beautiful child's pose, the pose of surrender. With your next inhale, make your way back to tabletop. Strong shoulders, strong arms, strong abdominal muscles. So wrists below shoulders, knees below hips. And with your next inhale, we'll lift the right arm up parallel with the earth. And we will try to lift the left leg up parallel with the earth. So these are opposite arm and leg. And if this is too challenging for you, feel free to rest your left toes on the earth. If you can, lift your arm and your leg. Be still, focus on your left shoulder engagement, your abdominal muscle engagement, and breathe. For 3,
for 2. Exhale, hand and knee back to mat. We'll do the same thing on the other side. So this time, the inhale floats your left arm and maybe your right leg. If that is too much, keep your right toes on your mat. But if you can lift it, engage that right shoulder, your abdominal muscles, and breathe. For 3, for 2, and 1. Exhale, hand and knee back to mat. Very good. Walk out your hands a bit. You need to roll your shoulders. And your next exhale can take you back to downward facing dog. Take a breath. Into your belly. Your next inhale can float your right leg up and into the air as high as you can get it. Exhale to step right foot forward. In between your hands, you can rest your back knee on the earth and runner's lunge, a nice low lunge. Hips forward and down. Maybe you find a big stretch on your left hip. Take a breath as you find balance, as you find stability. And for your next inhale, see if you can float your arms up towards the ceiling. Be still, be strong. Push your hips forward and down and breathe. Your next exhale brings hands back to earth. And your next inhale takes you back to your 3-legged dog, right leg up in the air. Exhale, right foot touches down. Inhale, lift, float up into the air. Exhale, lift foot, steps forward. In between your hands, low lunge. Back knee resting on your mat, pushing your hips forward and down. We take a moment here to find stability, to find space, to find focus. And if you feel comfortable, if you feel strong and stable here, your next inhale floats your arms up towards the sky, hips forward and down. Breathe. Still and strong. Exhale, hands to earth. Inhale, 3-legged dog, left leg up in the air. Exhale, downward facing dog. Take a breath. And your next exhale can walk your feet forward in between your hands, standing forward fold at the top of your mat. Bend your knees as much as you need to. Soften your upper body down towards the earth. Your neck is relaxed. Your gaze is towards your legs. Looking beautiful and strong. Breathe easy. And your next inhale can bring you all the way up to standing. As we prepare for the theme of all of these yoga classes pose, tree pose. So your left leg is strong and grounded, and your right leg, we'll place the sole of right foot either on your left ankle, on your left calf, or maybe above your left knee on the inseam of your left leg. And then you can bring your palms to touch in Namaskar. Keep your gaze steady. Keep your breath flowing. If you're rocking side to side gently, just imagine how a tree moves in the wind. Enjoy your breath. For 3, for 2. We have one more step. Your next inhale, your arms can grow like branches up towards the sky. For 3, for 2. Exhale as you bring hands back to Namaskar. From here, right leg will extend out forward and gently place it back on the earth. Free your arms, pedal out your legs, take a breath. As we prepare for the other side, this time right leg is still and strong, and the sole of left foot can find either your ankle, your calf muscle, or the inseam of your right thigh. You can bring your hands to Namaskar. Find strength and balance in your standing leg. Soften your shoulders, steady your gaze, and enjoy each breath. For 3, for 2. Your next inhale, arms grow like branches up towards the sky, up towards the sun. Be still and strong. For 3, for 2. Exhale, hands back to Namaskar. From here, left leg extends forward and lowers back down to your mat. Pedal out your legs, free your arms, and take a breath. Your next inhale takes your arms up, look up at your thumbs. Exhale, fold forward. Inhale, halfway lift, flatten out your spine. Exhale, hands down, stepping on back, high plank, strong in your shoulders, strong in your abdominal muscles. For 3, for 2. Exhale, gently lower down your knees, child's pose. Toes touching, knees can be together or apart. And you sit on back to your heels, lifting your forehead down on the mat. Soften through your shoulders. Soften through your breath. And allow your next inhale to bring you back upright. We'll move the legs into a butterfly position. Hi, everyone. Did you lose me again? Sorry about that, but we're all in butterfly. Thank you for being there. Allowing your knees to be heavy, melting down towards the earth. And then you can start to walk your hands backwards, bringing you into a reclined butterfly, reclined Supta Baddha Konasana. Your knees dropping down. Your spine softening, decompressing. Placing one hand on your belly, one hand on your chest. Breathe deeply. Breathe calmly. Your next exhale can bring your knees back together and hugging them both in towards your chest. You can wrap your arms around your shins and gently rock back and forth, side to side, giving yourself a gentle back massage. And when you are ready to, you can make your way into our final pose, Shavasana, extending your legs out onto your mat. Finding relaxation. Breathing calmly.
And if you are ready to, you can gently wiggle your fingers, wiggle your toes. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I got this for a moment. If you are in Shavasana, you can wiggle your fingers, wiggle your toes, turn your face side, and gently bring yourself up and into a seat when you are ready. Thank you so much for sharing this practice with me. I hope that you've all enjoyed it. And yes, I have a minute if anyone has any questions or anything before we start our next class. I'm sorry for all the disconnections. I'm not too sure what's going on. Hi, Anisha. How to practice balancing on a leg is you just keep trying over and over again. So sorry, I got disconnected there again. But yes, single leg strength is very good for building strength for balancing postures. Okay, and then we'll get ready for our second class. Let me just see. So yeah, that's how to practice balance on a single leg. All right, hello everyone. I'm not sure if we've had any new people joining us, but for those who don't know, my name is Dana and I am a yoga teacher based in New Zealand. I'm originally from South Africa. I did all of my training in India, and yoga has brought me so much peace and stress reduction in times of overwhelm, and that's why I love it so much. So yeah, we can get started. If you would like to, we can start with a little meditation. So seated comfortably, whatever that might look like for you. Closing your eyes, softening your shoulders, and tuning into your breath. Slow it down. Notice if your breath feels at ease, if it flows with ease. And we can start a gentle breathwork practice. How this will work is we will take an inhale to the count of 4. We will retain the breath for a count of 4. And we will exhale for a count of 6. So inhale for 4, retain for 4, exhale. Hi everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why I keep getting kicked out. But we'll do a breathwork practice. I'm not sure if you heard my instructions last time, but I'll keep it quick. We'll inhale for 4, retain the air for 4, and exhale for 6. To take a preparatory inhalation, let it out, and inhale. 2, 3, 4. Retain. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inhale. 2, 3, 4. Retain. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Inhale. 2, 3, 4. Retain. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy breath. Notice if perhaps you find greater relaxation after that subtle breathwork practice, and return your awareness to your physical body. You can start to roll your shoulders up towards your ears, back and down, making big circles. Notice any tension that you come across as you start to let it go. And with your next inhale, float your arms up towards the ceiling. Interlace your fingers and turn your palms up. Stretch up, take a full breath. And exhale, arms return to earth. Very good. And we can move into a tabletop position for a few rounds of cat-cow. So wrists below shoulders, knees below hips. And your inhale will arch your back. I thought so. And I'm still frozen. Hi, everyone. Sorry, we will meet in a tabletop pose. So wrists below shoulders, knees below hips for a few rounds of cat-cow. The inhale, arching your back, shifting your gaze up. And the exhale, rounding through your spine. We'll take 3 breath cycles here. So inhale to arch. Exhale to round. Inhale to arch. Exhale to round. Inhale to arch. Exhale to round. And inhale to return to tabletop. Take a breath, stabilize your shoulders, and your next inhale will float your right arm up towards the ceiling. Try to stack your right shoulder above your left and reach your right fingertips up as you breathe for 3, for 2. Exhale, right hand returns to your mat. Inhale, left arm reaches up towards the ceiling, trying to stack left shoulder above right. Reach up through your fingertips and breathe for 3, for 2. Exhale, left hand back to tabletop. Take an in-breath, and your next exhale can guide you to downward facing dog. Find strength in your shoulders here. Find balance, find your breath. Find a beautiful stretch through your legs. And your next exhale can walk feet forward in between your hands, standing forward fold at the top of your mat. Take a breath. Inhale to roll all the way up through your spine, head coming up last.
And find a beautiful, strong standing position. So shift your weight forwards and backwards through your feet. Engage your abdominal muscles, lengthen through your spine. And your next inhale can float your arms up, look up at your thumbs. Exhale, fold forward. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, hands ground. Inhale, step on back, high plank. Exhale, gently lower knees, chest and chin. Untuck your toes. Inhale through to your version of cobra. Maybe baby, maybe something bigger. And your next exhale takes you to downward facing dog, where you find your breath. You reconnect with your body. Feel grounded through your hands and your feet. And your next inhale floats your right leg all the way up into the sky. Exhale to step right foot forward in between your hands. Low lunge, back knee rest. Finding stability and strength, sweep your arms up into the sky. Engage your abdominal muscles for extra balance. And take a breath. Your next exhale pulls your elbows down, cactus arms as you open up your chest. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, elbows down. Inhale, arms up. One more, exhale, elbows down. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, we'll try to lift the back knee into crescent lunge. Be still. Am I frozen? No? Your next exhale brings hands down. Inhale, three-legged dog, right. Hi, everyone. Sorry if you have been stuck in lunge for a very long time. But from low lunge, we try to lift the back knee up into crescent lunge. So this is very challenging. Do your best, see how it goes. Breathe for 2. And exhale, hands to earth. Inhale, back to your three-legged dog, right leg up in the air.
Exhale, downward facing dog. Your next inhale floats your left leg. Exhale to step left foot forward in between your hands, low lunge, back knee rest. Finding that same stability, we sweep the arms up and engage the abdominal muscles for extra support. Take a breath. And back into our cactus arms. Your next exhale pulls the elbows down. And inhale, arms up. Exhale, elbows down. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, elbows down. Inhale, arms up. And now for our challenge. We try to lift that back knee if we can. We won't be here for too long. It is difficult. For 2 and 1. Exhale, hands to earth. Inhale, three-legged dog, left leg up and in the air. Exhale, downward facing dog. And gently bring your knees back to earth. Child's pose to recover. Knees can be together or apart as you sit back onto your heels. Soften your forehead to your mat. And reconnect to your breath. Breathe fully and deeply. as you find calm and stillness. And your next inhale can bring you back to tabletop. We have one more little challenge. Nothing too crazy, but we're going to give it our best shot. Tucking your toes, find your way to downward facing dog. And then walking your feet forward, standing forward fold at the top of your mat. Take a breath. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, fold forward. Inhale, all the way up. Arms up, look up at your thumbs. Exhale, hands to namaskar. We will be going into tree pose now. Your left leg still and strong and active, and your right foot can either be placed at your ankle, your calf muscle, or the inseam of your left thigh. And we'll bring hands to namaskar. Be still, be present, be focused. Keep breathing. For 2. Your next inhale can extend right leg forward and then swing it back, way back, and take a big step towards the back of your mat. And we'll open up to the right. Arms in a T shape, toes slightly turned in, heels out. And we'll roll the shoulders up, back and down, lifting your chest. Take a deep inhale. Exhale as you hinge at the hips, swan diving your body down, trying to bring your forehead to your mat. You might reach for your outer ankles or for your mat in front of you. We'll take a deep breath as we stretch into the legs. For 3. For 2. And engaging your legs, bring yourself all the way back up, arms in a T shape. Very good. Turn your left toes to the front of your mat and step your right foot all the way back, hands in namaskar. Very good work. Take a breath. And onto the other side. This time, right leg is standing strong and stable. Left foot finds either your ankle, your calf muscle, or the inseam of your right leg. And we bring the hands to namaskar. Focus your gaze, still your breath. We won't be here for too long. For 2. And your next inhale extends left leg forward in front of you. Exhale to swing left leg way back to the back of your mat and open up to the left. Toes slightly turned in, arms out in a T shape, roll your shoulders up, back and down. Lift your chest, take a deep inhale and exhale as you hinge at the hips, swan diving your body down towards your mat, reaching for your outer ankles or the mat in front of you. Try to bring your forehead down towards your mat and breathe. For 3, stretch into your legs. For 2, push your knees to the wall behind you. And engage your legs. Your next inhale brings you all the way up through center, arms in a T shape. Very good. Right toes turn back to the top of your mat and left foot steps all the way there. Hands to namaskar. Take a breath. Beautiful work. Take a breath. Inhale, arms up, look up at your thumbs. Exhale, fold forward. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, hands down. Inhale, stepping on back, high plank. And take a few breaths. We're going to try to lower ourselves all the way down to the belly. So please feel free to use your knees if you need to. Otherwise, slow push up all the way down. And we make our way into Sphinx pose. So untucking the toes, coming to rest on your forearms and elbows. Lift your heart. Shoulders down and away take a few deep breaths. And from here, we'll move into Cobra. So you can stay right here, but if you do have space in your spine, you can straighten out your arms and walk your hands in a bit closer depending on how your spine feels. Lift your heart, lift your gaze, and breathe. Your next exhale will take you to downward facing dog. This is our last downward facing dog, so enjoy it for 3 breaths. And your next exhale brings your knees to earth. We'll sit over to the side and swing legs out in front. And with bent knees, arms parallel to the earth, we'll hollow out the front side of our body and gently roll down using abdominal muscle strength. Very good. Line all the way back. Bring your heels in close enough so that you can graze them with your fingertips. Feet and knees hip-width apart for bridge pose. Driving down through your heels, lift your hips up towards the ceiling and perhaps try to roll your shoulders underneath you. Forming a grip with your hands, try to pull your hands towards your feet. Lift your hips, engage your glutes for 3, for 2. And with your next exhale, gently release your bind, lower your hips back to earth. And if you'd like to, you can hug your knees into your chest for a gentle rock back and forth, side to side. Placing your feet back on your mat, we're going to move the legs into a figure 4 position. So we'll cross the right ankle just above the left knee. So if you look at your legs, there's like a figure 4. And if you are feeling a stretch here, you can stay. But if you would like a greater stretch, perhaps you hug your left hamstring or your left shin in towards your chest. Keep breathing. For 3, for 2, and exhale, bring left foot back to earth and across. And we can cross the left ankle just above the right knee, creating that same figure 4 shape with the legs. You're welcome to stay here, but you can also have your right hamstring or your right shin in towards your chest to get a big stretch on that outer left hip. Take a few deep breaths. Very good. For 3, for 2, and 1. Exhale to return right foot to the mat. You can uncross your legs and gently allow your knees to fall side to side, lightly twisting into your lower back and hips. And if you are ready to, you can make your way into Shavasana, extending your legs out on your mat. Palms face up, arms slightly away from your body. Keep your shoulders away from your ears so you have a beautiful long neck. Lightly close your eyes and soften into your breath. We'll take a few moments here, so allow yourself the chance to soften, to relax, to let go of expectation. To be fully present. Nothing else matters but this very breath, this very heartbeat. And then bringing your awareness back to your body, you can gently start to wiggle your fingers, to wiggle your toes, to turn your face side to side. With your next inhale, reach your arms up and overhead. Take a big stretch out from the tips of your fingers to the tips of your toes. Take a big inhale to stretch even further. And sigh it out as you soften. Thank you so much for being here with me today and sharing this practice with me. I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm here for a few more minutes if you have any questions, if I can help you with anything before. I think there's another teacher who'll be taking over. So let me check the chat box. Please show the three-legged dog with the step forward into lunge. I can do that, we have time. So from downward facing dog, the three-legged dog is to float your leg up into the air, and then to step forward is very challenging because sometimes you run out of space. So what you can do is drop your back knee and use your hand to guide your foot forward into the low lunge. Does that make sense? So I'll show you one more time. Float your right leg and step it on forward, but you run out of space. So you lower down the back knee and simply move that foot forward before sweeping your arms up. Okay. All right, thank you all so much. Any other questions? In terms of what vegetables cure PCOD and thyroid, I would say it's best to speak to a nutritionist about that to find out what can help. Can I show tree pose? Let me have a quick look. Yes, I can show you tree pose. So tree pose is a balancing posture. So one leg is strong and active, really active, and the other leg, you can keep your toes on the ground for some balance if that's helpful. But if you have the balance, you can bring your foot to your calf muscle or to your inner thigh before bringing your hands to namaskar or extending them upwards. So it's totally up to you. If you're a beginner, it does help to keep your toes on the floor and your foot at the ankle to start building strength in that standing leg. Okay, thank you all so much. If you would like to follow me on social media or reach out with any more questions, you can find me on Instagram at Dana Edge. My name is there, but I will type it for you. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing this experience with me. I really enjoyed teaching you all around the world. And if our next teacher is here, I'm happy to hand over to her.
Thanks so much, Dana.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for joining us all the way from Egypt. Is that right? You're from
No, I'm actually South African, but it's okay.
All right. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. And those of you who will be joining the next session, my name is Wenling. I'll be guiding through the next session. How about just take a quick water break if you need, and then feel free to use this time to go to the washroom, get something to freshen up, and I will be taking you through the next session. So host, could you please spotlight my video so that everyone can see me? I don't think I can do that. My name is Flo with Wenling, and you should be able to find it under the participant list. And for everyone else who will be joining me, please come back in about 1 minute. And I will be guiding you through the next session, which is yoga to stay energized. More about me later on in about 1 more minute. Good. And as we wait for maybe everyone to come back, if those of you who are taking a break coming back, a warm welcome. My name is Wenling. I am actually from Singapore, but now I'm based in Italy. So welcome to a World Yoga Fest powered by HealthifyMe Studio. And in the light of the pandemic, we've all been stuck in our homes during this period. So this whole entire festival has been designed to open you to different cultures all around the world from the comfort of your home. And I would like to begin this class just with saying hello in the native language of the country now where I'm based. And hello from Italy is ciao. Good morning is buongiorno. So a warm welcome, buongiorno, ciao from Italy. Hello from Italy. And for myself, I've been teaching yoga for over 7 years now. And my own yoga journey started when I was in university as an undergraduate majoring in psychology, and I was very interested in the mind-body connection between yoga and also with psychology as well. So in today's session, there will be a full body yoga session, which is open to beginners. So no worries if you're completely new to yoga. And we will actually begin in a comfortable seated position. So feel free to join me on the yoga mat. Let's come into your comfortable seated position when you're ready. You may choose a cross-legged seated position and feel free to rest your palms on top of your thighs. Good, and as you stay here, I want to invite you to begin to close your eyes. Closing your eyes, taking a couple of cleansing breaths here, inhaling through your nose. Exhale through your mouth. Release and allow your shoulders to soften. We'll do this 2 more times. Inhale through your nose deeply. And exhale through your mouth. One last time like this, inhaling through your nose. Welcome into Saturday, exhale through your mouth. Letting all of that stress, all your worries slide down your shoulders. Now from here, gently and slowly begin to open your eyes. We'll begin by interlacing your fingers. Let your palms face your chest. And as you exhale, turn the palms away from you. And we'll push the palms away and begin to lengthen your arms all the way towards the sky. Good, rooting through your sit bones while you push your palms away towards the sky. And we'll stay here for the count of 3. For 2, you're energizing your arms through your heart, your lung, your pericardial meridians. Last 1. And as you exhale, release your fingers and reach all the way to your left side. So I'm your mirror for the whole of the class today. Reaching to your left side, and we'll stay here for the count of 3. Stretching the right side of your body for 2. Last 1. Good. Inhale to slowly and gently come back up, and we'll repeat the same sequence on the other side. Change the crossing or the interlacing of the fingers, not let your non-dominant finger lead. Push away on exhale. And as you inhale, stretching your abdomen, lengthening your spine. See if you can lengthen your spine and relax your shoulders as you do this. And we'll stay here for 5, 4, 3, last 2, and 1. Push up the sky away a little bit more. Good. And now exhaling, reaching all the way to your right side, creating space through the left side of your body. Good. Now we'll stay here for the count of 3, last 2, and 1. Wonderful. Inhale to slowly come back up. Now from here, we'll come into twist. Same movement again. We'll interlace the fingers, push the palms away, and lengthen the spine. Feel the broadness of your chest as you do this. As you exhale, twist towards your left side and softly let your palms land on the ground and on your opposite thigh or knee. Inhale to lengthen your spine. Imagine you're going up a spiral staircase. As you exhale, look beyond your left shoulder. And we'll stay here for the count of 3, for 2, last 1. Now slowly and gently look forward. And as you look forward, we will reach your left hand forward. Everyone give me a wave with your left hand. This hand, good, wonderful. Seeing all your waving hands and faces. Now we'll stretch this over to your right side, combining both movements, both a twist and a side stretch. Good. Now we'll stay for 3, for 2, and 1. Inhale to come back up, and we'll cross your left palm over towards the right side, forming an X shape with your body. You may wish to stay here, or perhaps you may wish to begin to hold or hug yourself. So the goal here is to try as much as possible to touch the back of your shoulder blades. And you're really giving yourself a nice squeeze. You're massaging your lungs, your heart as you do this. And you may wish to stay here, or you may wish to gently and slowly rock your spine, left and right, massaging the whole of your body. Good. And as you do this, connecting with yourself, with your heart, with your own touch. Now gently and slowly allow this rocking sensation to come back through the center. You may wish to stay here, or maybe you may wish to let the backs of your forearms move against each other. So the option here you may wish to is to stay here. For those of you who can let the palms also touch, feel free to let the palms touch, and we're coming into your eagle arms or your Garudasana arms. So here, inhale, really lengthen your spine and draw your belly in, visualizing a string connected to the crown of your head. And we'll stay here for the count of 3, for 2, and 1. Listen. For the next movement, I'll show you sideways. You can stay facing forward. I'm just showing you the movement sideways. As you inhale, lift your elbows a little bit towards the sky and lengthen and arch back. We're adding a back bend to the movement. You'll feel the front of your belly stretch. Wonderful. Exhale, we'll round in. Maybe your elbows almost tap the front of your chest. Good. This time we're stretching the back of your spine. We'll do this 2 more times. Inhale to lift up, making an offering to the sky. Exhale to round in, to tap. Good. 1 last time. Inhale to lift up. Exhale to surrender to the earth. Good. With your next inhale, let's come back to your starting position. From here, release your palms and let your elbows, your forearms slide against each other. Imagine you're an eagle spreading your wings. And let your wings, every single feather, spread behind you. Take a huge inhale here. And exhale, softly and gently allow yourself to release. Quite a lot of sensation here, right? We'll do the same on the other side this time. Interlace the fingers the other way again. Push through the palms forward. And as you inhale, lift them up to the sky. Imagine you're holding up the sky with your palms. And as you exhale, twist over to your right side. Softly let the palms land behind you and on your opposite knee or thigh. Push through the fingers behind you to lengthen your spine. And exhale, revolve your heart, looking beyond your right shoulder. Staying here for the count of 3, for 2, connecting with your heart. Last 1. Good. Now slowly and gently, keeping everything the same, just let your head, your neck, and your eyes look forward. So your hands and your lower body stay the same. Hey, hello. Now from here, let your right hand wave. So just waving to relax this wrist and this hand. And we'll stretch this hand up and beyond to the opposite side. So you feel a stretch all along the right side of your body as you do this. And we'll stay here again for the count of 3, for 2, and 1. Inhale to lengthen your spine. As you exhale, you'll cross your right hand over to the opposite side, forming a wonderful X shape. We're all X-men and X-women here. So option to stay here, and you should have your right hand over your left this time, opposite arm and leg. So from here, you may wish to cross and begin to hug yourself. And if you're hugging yourself, you may gently and slowly rock your spine. So from here, you may wish to connect with the visualization that you are a blade of grass and you are flowing in the wind, in the summer wind, a little bit warm, a little bit hot. Or maybe you are a piece of seaweed connected to the base of the ocean. And you're just swaying, feeling the ocean waves as you do this. Last couple of breaths, you're also massaging your sit bones, your thighs, and your hips as you do this. And now slowly and gently come back through the center. Relax the shoulders and the elbows down to create space in the front of your chest. First option is to stay here. Second option is to begin to bring the backs of your forearms against each other, your palms facing away from each other. The third option is, if that's within your practice, you may allow your palms to come and touch each other. So if you're choosing this option, lift your elbows up at the height of your shoulders. Stay facing forward. I'm just showing you what this looks like sideways. And keep looking forward, lengthening your spine. You'll feel a gentle stretch behind the back of your heart. We'll stay here for the count of 3, for 2, last 1. And with your next inhale, flow your elbows up towards the sky, looking slightly up. Exhale, round down towards the earth. Make an offering to the earth beneath you. We'll do this 2 more times. Inhale, smile to the sky. Exhale, surrender to the earth. One last time. Inhale, stretching your abdomen, feeling your back open, your heart blossom. Exhale, round in and down, connect with the earth, with the source. With your next inhale, let's come back to your starting position. And now from here, release your palms if they're touching and slide your palms open. Imagine you're an eagle spreading your wings. We're gonna fly with your wings. Spread every single feather. Inhale and exhale. Release. Feel the opening in the front of your chest. Feel your heart blossom open. Wonderful. So the next part of the class, we're going to quickly work with your fingers. I want to show you some stretches that you can do. Hello, Chandra. I see many familiar faces here. Regulars are also here. So let your hands form claws. You can be in any seated position. For the claws, begin to let the fingers tap against each other. So all along the points of your fingers, there are acupressure and acupuncture points connected to your heart, your lung, your pericardium, which wraps around your heart, as well as your small intestine and large intestine. So through this movement, we are stimulating all these internal organs. This is also great for you if you do lots of typing, you do desk work, or you do even cooking with your wrists, so on and so forth. You may also wish to just cross the webbing of your fingers as well, stimulating. This is also a great exercise for your psychomotor skills. Good. Wonderful. So it's crossing. And now the next one is to bring the inside corners of your palms tapping against each other. Good. And then now the heel of your palms against each other. And now the thumb side of the palms against each other. Good. Relax your shoulders, your neck, and your face as you do this exercise. Good. Last 2, stay with me. Now let the backs of the palms, so each palm faces away from each other, you see? And now just tap the backs of the palms against each other. Good. This is for your small intestine, your large intestine, and also for your triple heater, which is your whole organ system connected with your lungs, with your digestion. Now flip the palms. It's the same. The other hand is facing down. Now the other hand faces up. And we'll slap them again. Wonderful. And last one, very last one, you'll have fun doing this. This is open the arms up to the side. So not too much such that you can't see them from the corner of your eyes. Imagine you could see them from the corner of your eyes. So they're still slightly in front of you. This is what it looks like from the side. So not too much or too far back. We're going to clap your hands 9 times, stimulating the center of your palm. Let's go for 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. Let's shake out your hands and your wrists. And we'll just jellyfish the arms just a little bit to sway your spine as well. But you should feel pretty warmed up now. So now from here, if you have sensitive knees, you may feel free to use something to pat the surface of your yoga mat for your knees. And we'll come into your all fours position for the next part of the class. So this class is only 30 minutes, so we'll work really fast. Please stay with me. Stay with your breath. Now from here in your all fours position, 3 rounds of arch and round. Actively press down through your palms, which are underneath your shoulders, knees underneath your hips. Inhale, roll your back, slide the shoulders down and back, looking up to the sky, into the back bend. As you exhale, round your spine and look towards your belly button. 2 more times like this. Inhale to roll up, look up to the sky. Exhale to round in, curving your tailbone in. One last time, push against the ground to arch your spine, lift up, look up. Exhale, rounding in, scooping your tailbone in. With your next inhale, come back to your starting position, your neutral spine. Now we'll walk your hands towards your knees and rise up all the way with your palms on your hips. So hands on your hips, toes tucked under for more support. I'm going to show you a way to easily come into low lunge. So I know a lot of you have difficulty stepping, and this is actually a great way to stabilize your hips. So begin by shifting your weight onto your right leg. So I'm your mirror. This is my left leg, but your right leg. And then begin to free and step your left leg forward. Good. Everyone managed to do that? So here we're in your low lunge position. A common mistake or common thing that you might be doing is this. We want to make sure the foot is far forward because you want to stretch the thigh of your back leg. So make sure the foot is far forward, almost forming a 90-degree angle if you can. And now from here, you may wish to keep your hands on the front thigh as you lunge forward and back. And you should feel a stretch on the top of your back thigh. So just 3 times forward and back. Last 2 times. Last 1 time. You're doing great. Hang on. Stay in this position and you should feel a stretch on the top of your back thigh. If you don't feel it, you might want to adjust the position a little bit so that you start to feel the stance. You might need to widen your stance or you might need to adjust your hips as you do this. Good. Make sure that we're not flopping out everything here. You're farming through your belly and you're still lengthening your spine. You're actively pressing down through the 4 corners underneath your left foot. You feel your left buttock firm and your left outer thigh and underneath of your thigh really firm. If you're not sure, you can use your hand to check the muscles, see if they are working. And you should feel the muscle tone as you hold this position. The next option here, option 1, stay with your palms on your thighs. Option 2, hands in your heart center. Third option, if you want to energize your heart and your lungs, interlace your fingers, push them away. Same thing as what we did just now. And then lift them up to the sky. Good. And now we will hold this position for 5, for 4, last 3, 2, and 1. So option to stay here. Option for those of you who want to challenge yourself. You may wish to release your palms on your hips. Tuck your back toes under with the strength of your front foot and your thigh as well as your back leg. See if you can float the back knee off the ground. Try, right? So if this is too much for you, come back to this variation. So always an option, not compulsory. If you're choosing this option, same options, palms here, or interlace the fingers up to the sky. So same thing, we will stay here for the count of 5. For 4, firm the belly in. Last 3, final 2, and 1. Everyone, palms back to your hips. Allow your back knee, if it's up, to softly land. With control, listen, palms to your hips, see if you can step back into your kneeling position with control. So you're using your buttock to step it back. And it's the same action as using the stepping forward and stepping back in your downward facing dog. So now shift the weight onto your left leg and we'll step your right foot forward. Oops. And now you should have your right leg forward. So again, make sure it's not like this, far forward. So the ankle and the knee are quite aligned. So you want the ankle far behind your knee as much as possible for a 90-degree angle. And when you're ready, palms on your thigh, you can lunge forward and back. This time we'll stretch the top of your quadricep muscle over here. You should feel the stretch. Good. Just 2 more times on this side. Good. Last time, lunge. And now we will stay in this lunge. Find something that is 70 to 80% of your maximum, that you can hold this position and you still feel the muscle tone in your back thigh, as well as the underneath and the outside of your right thigh. So first option, palms on your core. Second option, palms into your heart center. And last option, change the interlacing of your fingers. If you did this way just now, change it. The other thumb leads, push away and lift it up to the sky. Good. Here we'll stay for the count of 3. Last 2. And 1. Now slowly and gently, you may wish to stay here, or if you'd like to challenge yourself, palms on your hips, tuck the back toes under. You might need to adjust your front foot closer. Make sure you feel stable. And then maybe you need the help of the palms, maybe you don't. See if you can float the back knee off using the strength of your back heel. Good. From here, come back and blossom your hips back into your lunge position, maybe palms in your heart center, or maybe you interlace your fingers up towards the sky. And we'll stay here for the count of 5 in your high lunge with triple heater arms, variation for 4, final 3, last 2, and 1. Softly bend your back knee, let the back knee drop down. And then with control, step back into your kneeling position. Now from here, both palms on the ground. We're going to prepare to come into your downward facing dog. Tuck the toes under. Begin by shifting your buttocks back. From here, push the ground with your hands, especially through your index, your second finger, and your big thumb knuckles. Float the knees, only the knees off the ground. And now, see if you can lengthen your tailbone, your buttocks up to the sky, coming into your downward facing dog. Feel free to pedal out your feet. For those of you who came for the previous class, you should feel pretty open in the back of your legs now. Those who have just joined us, feel free to walk out your feet a little bit more. And we'll stay here for the count of 3, for 2, and 1. Listen, everyone. Walk your hands towards your feet. Hands towards the feet. Hands towards the feet. Good. You're on the back of your mat. From here, slowly and gently roll up your spine, allowing your knees to be soft. And for the last part of today's class, we'll come into stand. If you need to grab a sip of water, quick one, 5 seconds. Countdown goes for 5, for 4, last 3, 2, and 1. Do I see you back on the mat? Okay, so quick one. So this is only a 30 minutes class, so we have to walk. We have to work really fast, yeah? Okay, so now I'll show you a standing sequence that incorporates the tree pose, which is the common theme throughout all the classes. You get lots of practice. And for this tree pose, we actually begin to work with your balance. And I will show you a variation that you can use. So from here, coming into your standing position, first we'll mobilize the spine and work with the spine. Let your palms come into soft fist. As you exhale, knees soften and let the inside corners of your elbows touch and round in, become a tiny seed. So in the Italian, seed is called semi. So you are semi. Do say un semi, or become tiny small seed. And inhale, let the seed blossom, open into a sapling. Open the front of your chest, blossom your heart out. This is what it looks like from the back. You're opening up into a back bend. Again, let's do this 2 more times. Exhale to round in. You're stretching the back of your shoulders, your thoracic spine, and your lumbar spine. Inhale to open the front of your chest. Draw your belly in. Allow your pelvis to tilt slightly forward as you shine your heart up towards the sky. One last time. Exhale to round in all the way, drawing into your midline. And then inhale, root through the feet, open your heart. So you're not collapsing on your lower back. You're still firming your belly here. Good. With an express slowly and gently release. And shake out your arms, shake out your hips. Good. Very nice. Now from here, let's come and prepare to do your tree pose. So lots of different questions about tree pose, and I'm going to show you a variation with the arms. We're going to begin with your left leg first. First option, right heel on your left ankle. This might be where you stay in your tree pose. Second option, let the foot come to your calf. This is also your tree pose. Actively push your foot against the inside of your left thigh. So both legs are magnetized together. The final option, if you would like, is to maybe use your hand to support as the foot comes from the inside of your thigh. So this is a wonderful option as well to stay if you're choosing this option. Work on engaging your right buttock and pointing your right knee away from you. So this is external rotation or turning out of your right knee. And as you're choosing whatever option you're in, I'm going to demonstrate this option. You may wish to place your palms in your heart center. Or you may wish to interlace your fingers. Today's option, push away forward. Remember what we did. And lengthen up to the sky. So today's a full body yoga class, right? We want to engage both your arms and your feet, your spine, your breath. We'll stay here for the count of 3. Last 2. And 1. Listen, everyone, those who have your legs in your tree pose. See if you can begin to turn the knee forward and then float your front toes forward. And now push your hands forward. And we'll stay here for the count of 3. Last 2. And 1. Now bend this knee, release the fingers. Use your right hand to hold and we'll come into a quad stretch. Good. And you might need to release. Maybe if you fall out, no worries. Come back to join us. Actively press down through your left foot as you do this. You should feel a gentle stretching sensation along the top of your right thigh. And slowly and gently let that go. Shake up both legs. Wonderful. Nice work, everyone. Okay, now we'll do the same on the other side. Transfer the weight onto your right leg first. Make sure you feel stable, pressing down through the 4 corners underneath your feet. Outside of your heels, inside of your heels, underneath, close to your big toe mound, your little toe mound as well. So let your left heel, first option, come towards your right ankle. And you might stay here, working on your balance. You might hold on to something for support, including a wall or a chair. You might bring the foot to your side of your calf muscle. So if you're choosing this option, magnetize the legs together and really open this knee out to the side. You'll feel your left buttock muscle working really hard. Good. The last option, coming into your tree variation with the knee at the height of roughly just below your hip and the right foot on the inside of the thigh. If you're choosing this option, also squeeze. Use your your left foot to push against the inside of your right thigh. Whatever option you're in, don't let the belly flop. Thumb the belly in. And then let the palms come into heart center. Good. Some of you have fallen out, no worries. Hang in there. Interlace your fingers the other way around. Push forward and lift it up to the sky. Good. Coming back and we'll stay here for 3. For 2 and 1. Listen, slowly release the fingers down by the sides. Now turn the knee forward. Once again, interlace the fingers, push forward as you lift the toes forward. You're working really hard to contract your quad muscle here, lengthening. Maybe you flex your foot for 3, for 2, and 1. Now bend this knee and release your left hand as you hold your foot, your ankle, or the side of your foot here, and we'll come into your quad stretch, staying here for 3, for 2, and last 1. Very nice. Slowly and gently release, shake it out. Very good. So for the next part of the class, let's come back into the ground. So we just have only 2 more moments, 2 more minutes in this class before we have to end off, and we'll cool down quite quickly here. Good. I want to show you another way of doing tree pose, which is very restorative. Okay. So imagine, right, you're going to lie down here, lengthen your left leg, and let your right foot come on the inside of either your thigh or your calf. And just stay here for a couple of breaths. You're in your tree pose. This is also your tree pose. This is called your supine tree pose. Supine means lying on your back. So as you're lying on your back, imagining you're also a tree here. And the ground is underneath your left foot. You may wish to flex your toes up towards the sky as you do this, connecting with your breath. One more breath here. Now guide your right knee in. Just hug it in for one full inhale, half wind relieving pose, and exhale, guiding your knee towards your right shoulder. Now we'll release and change sides fluidly. Lengthen your right leg out, bend your left knee in, and then come into your tree pose first, your supine tree pose. You may wish to rest your arms by the side or maybe above your head, whatever is more comfortable for you, or even rest the palms on your belly. So let the left foot find either your calf or even your thigh, whatever is comfortable for you. Just let the left knee rest on the ground if you can. And stay here, connecting with the earth, with your roots. So trees have roots, and these are the most important parts of the tree that draw the nutrients from the earth. Connecting with the ground, we'll stay here for last 3, 2, and 1. Now slowly guide the knee in so that the knee points up to the sky, and guide the knee towards your left shoulder, and we're coming into a hip flexor stretch. So you should feel a gentle stretching sensation around your left buttock area, your quad area perhaps. You might feel the softness in your body. One more breath here. Good. Now gently and softly begin to release. Feel free to stay lying here for as long as you wish. The next 1 minute, so about 30 to 60 seconds, will be for you to lay down before we reset for the next class. So there might be a couple more people joining us for the next 30-minute session. But if you are also staying on, please just lay down and rest for a little bit. I will guide you through the next session shortly in about 1 minute so that we have time for new people to join us if there are. Good. And as you stay close to the ground, connecting with your roots of the tree. So the tree is this wonderful symbolism of life. And actually, we are all like trees. If you imagine that the feet are like your roots, and the crown of your head is very much like the branches, the flowers, the leaves, and your face is like the fruit of a tree. Very often we say the eyes are the windows to the soul. There's so much to use, just like you're growing and lengthening towards the sky like a tree, never forgetting your roots, which are underneath you, beneath the earth. Okay, so feel free to stay here longer. I know some of you might have done many classes before this, or if you've done many classes and you prefer to take some rest, feel free at any point of time, if you feel that your body needs a bit of rest, to come and lie down. If you're joining for the next segment, welcome. Okay, welcome again. For those of you who have already been here from before, I'll skip through the introduction very quickly for those who have already heard me. For those who are joining for the first time, my name is Wenling. I'll be guiding you through the next 30-minute segment. And I'm from Singapore, but based in Italy. So ciao, welcome to this wonderful Saturday session with me. This second session is an energizer yoga session. So be expected to push through the energy in your body and begin to feel that there are different parts of your body. So just now in the previous session, we looked at full body yoga. And this session will connect with your core and all through your lungs and the sides of your body. Let's begin in a comfortable seated position. Okay, and from here, gently and slowly, we'll come into stirring up the energy in the spine. This movement is called Sufi rolls. Imagining that you are rolling, or that your spine is a huge soup ladle and you are churning up this soup that is in the pot. For those of you who cook, right? Maybe imagining your favorite curry that you are cooking for your kids, or maybe for your family or for yourself, and enjoying this stirring action. You should feel some nice sensation around the sides of your waist, your spine, your hip area. One more breath in this direction. Now let's reverse the direction of the stirring. So within yoga, it is believed that your spine or the kundalini is really important because this is connected to all of the different vertebrae, connected to your system, nervous system, and connected to your mind, your brainstem. So we're beginning to awaken and enliven the energy in your spine. Very nice, good. And now slowly and gently, let's come back through the center. I want to show you a movement that works with the opening of the front of your chest and then the rounding in. Place your palms on the front of your knees, your thighs. As you inhale, let your heart blossom open and look slightly up to the sky, open up to the horizon. You don't have to look all the way up to the ceiling, just slightly forward. As you exhale, round into your belly and scoop in as if someone is scooping ice cream from your belly. Again, 2 more times. Inhale to lift. I'll show you what this looks like sideways. Lift up. Exhale, round in and down. One last time. Roll through your sit bones. Shift your weight more forward. Lift your heart up to the skies. Relax your shoulders. Exhale, round in, all the way back into your belly. Very nice. With the next breath, let's come back into your starting position. And now we'll work a little bit with your lung area, this whole area. So you might want to use your hands to palpate and touch your rib cage. So this is your rib cage. They call it the rib cage. Not very poetic, right? But actually it supports and protects. It is a cage where your lungs are. We're going to imagine that we can slide your ribs all the way to the right side. Good. Sliding it to the right. And then towards your right knee, through the center, all the way to your left, and to the back, and then all the way forward again. Good, very nice. So just 4 more rounds like this. And you may wish to release your palms, so it feels a little bit similar to the Sufi rolls that we did just now, but imagine you're hula hooping through your rib cage. Good. And there are some tight muscles. For some of us, we might feel some chest tightness around this area. So move slowly and carefully as you do this, slinking through, and you might feel some movements and some sensitivity around the back of your lungs, close to your armpit area. 1 more round in this direction. Good. Now softly, let's change the direction. So same thing, you might want to use your hands to guide. Backwards to the front, all the way to your right side, all the way to the back, scooping towards your left side, and then all the way again. So again, when you feel ready, you may release the palms. Imagine you're hula hooping through your rib cage area, through the upper part of your spine. So not your hips, but instead here, where your lungs. Good, this entire area connecting. And it feels really slinky as well, slinky strong movement. Wonderful, 1 last time. And we're back to the center. Wonderful, very nice. Slowly and gently begin to come into your, either stay in a cross-legged position. For those of you who want to stretch out your quads, join me in a kneeling position. Both are great. We're gonna warm up the palms. For those who just joined us, I know a couple of people just joined us, we'll come into another wrist stretch. Those who came for the first session, no worries. We're doing a different wrist stretch now. Okay, now interlace the fingers. And then we're going to circle up the wrist like this. Okay, wonderful, very nice. And then change the direction of the wrist stretches, rolling. And this one, nice one, wave. Okay, see if you can relax your shoulders. So the movement is elbows, wrists, fingers, wrists, elbows. Elbows, wrists, fingers, wrists, elbows. Good, and when you get the hang of it, then you can pick up the speed as well. This is a great movement all throughout for your shoulders, for your elbows, your wrists, your palms. Hello, welcome Ganapati, good. Okay, and then reverse the direction. The reverse might be a bit weird. So feel free to ease into your body. So again, slowly elbows, wrists, fingers, wrists, elbows, elbows, wrists, fingers, wrists, elbows. Good. And when you are ready, oh, you might hear some cracking sounds. If there's no pain, which is great, gentle cracking is actually okay. It's just releasing of the gas between your joints. This is very normal when you do some movements during yoga. And then the last movement here, okay, shaking out. Okay, Ganapathy, you had a question for consent what these exercises are for. This shoulder exercise and wrist exercise is to release tension in your shoulders, your elbows, your wrists, and your palms. Especially if you do lots of typing, if you cook, the weight of the pan is on your wrist. This releases all of this tension around this area. Okay, so now let's come into your all fours position. Now I'll face this way. Okay, and as you come into your all fours position, everyone, we're going to come and prepare your body to come into your downward facing dog once again. Pressing down through your palms, tuck your toes under, begin to shift your weight so your buttocks move towards your heels when you're ready. Push the ground and resist the ground. Imagine someone is here and you want to push them away. From here, draw your belly in, see if you can float your knees. So only the knees, as if you're springing forward. You're going to spring forward. And then from here, lengthen your tailbone and reach your heels to the ground. Feel free to bend one knee, the other knee to pedal out your feet as you do this. And now we will stay here for the count of 5. For 4 in your downward facing dog, this is an inversion. This flushes out your lymphatic system. It strengthens your legs, your spine, as well as your upper body. One more breath here. And now with the next breath, gently and slowly, keep your knees soft as you walk your feet towards your hands. And then from here, you can shake your head no, nod your head yes, releasing the weight of your body downwards. And you'll feel a gentle stretch along the back of your legs as you do this. Slowly, with your next inhale, keeping your knees soft, we'll roll out through your spine. Very, very slowly. Don't rush. Take your time. And come up into stand. For the next part of the class, if you do have a chair, I would recommend you to use the chair. We're going to workshop one of the poses that is called chair pose, of course. If you don't have a chair, no worries. You can try to imagine you have a chair. And I'll show you what this looks like. So for those of you who have a chair, we're going to stand facing away from the chair. And imagine you're going to sit down on the chair. Okay, so your chair pose is one of the more challenging beginner poses that we do within yoga. And I'm going to show you one way to engage your quads as you do this. Let your feet come hip distance apart. For some of you, it will be closer. For some of you, it will be further apart. Stand away. Imagine you're going to sit down from the chair. So we're going to do this. We're just going to actually sit down onto your chair. If you don't have an actual chair, imagine you're sitting now. You can sit down on the sofa as well. And then come back up. Do you see this movement as you sit down and your knees bend? This is actually your chair pose. So we're going to practice that. So knees bend, the buttocks reach back, spine lengthens, arms sweep up, and softly sit down on the chair. Same thing, transfer the weight onto your feet, reach your arms forward, tip your weight forward onto the balls of your feet, and then softly stand up. Wonderful. 4 more times. This time, only tap the chair. Don't even sit down. So bend down, tap, and then come up. So this is a great quadricep muscle strengthener. And we're going to tap and then come back up. So for those of you who do workouts, you do squats, you'll be familiar with this movement. This is great if you want toned legs or calves. Some of you asked in the previous class, can I have some exercises for the calves and the thighs? This is a great one. One last one together. Bend down, tap, and then come back up. Very nice. Great work, everyone. Now from here, let's put aside the chair. And then we will come into standing and we'll actually do the real chair pose. Okay? So very often in my classes, I workshop poses. So if you're not sure of new poses, you're always welcome to join me. From here, feet hip distance apart, bend through your knees. Imagine the chair's behind you. You're going to sit down onto your chair. Good, lengthen the spine. So we don't want to collapse downwards like this. Neither are we collapsing the knees forward like this. So sit backwards as if the chair is behind you and then lengthen your spine. And now we're going to stay here for the count of 5. Keep lifting your spine, the crown of your head to the sky. Last 4. Final 3, last 2, and 1, all the way down. Listen, fold forward, let your hands come down. push through the ground, bend your knees a lot, lengthen your spine, look forward. You feel a stretching sensation behind your legs. We'll do this 2 more times. Exhale to fold, folding forward, inhale, push away, either away from the ground or your legs look forward. One last time, exhale to fold, stretching out your urinary bladder meridians, your calves and your hamstrings. Inhale to lengthen. And now this time, as you fold, bend through your knees, use the support of your hands to come to sit. Okay, for the next part, for the Energizer class. Today we're gonna work with your core. I already mentioned this, right? Hey, okay, let the feet come hip distance apart. And your feet are firmly on the ground. I'm gonna workshop and guide you through boat pose, which is one of the more challenging poses as well for beginners. Hands will come behind you first. You can begin to press down through your hands to lengthen your spine, firm your belly in. From here, see if you can float one knee into your chest. So this foot, your right foot might come off as you float the knee into your chest. Good. And then maybe your other knee also floats into your chest. Good. Firm the belly as you do this. Maybe you walk one hand forward. Maybe you walk the other hand forward. Maybe you stay here. Maybe you lift the toes forward. And maybe you float one hand up and both hands up. And ta-da, you are in your boat pose variation. Whatever option you're in here, here, or here, we're gonna stay for 5. Choose your variation. For 4. Final 3. Hang in there, everyone. Last 2. Lengthen the spine. Final 1. Now cross the shins. Sit back in your cross-legged position. Lengthen your spine. Inhale. Now we'll do a side stretch. Reach your right hand to the side. Lengthen your left arm by the side of your ear. So this is what it will look like from the side. Okay, so we're doing the side stretch here. Staying here for 3, for 2, and 1. Inhale to come back to the center. Let your left hand come by the side. Reach your right arm by the side of your ear. Staying here for 3, for 2, and 1. Inhale to come back through the center. Very nice. And now from here, release the feet back in front of you. We'll come back to boat pose, but in a moment, not right now. Let the palms come 1 palm distance behind you. First option, fingers facing the direction of your feet. Second option, palms turn outwards to the side. Last option, palms behind you, facing in the direction away from your feet. So these all have different sensations for your shoulders, and you might choose the one that works best for you. So we'll be coming into a position called your reverse table. Roll your shoulder blades down and back and puff up, lift the front of your chest, lift the crown of your head to the sky. Press down actively through your feet. Inhale to lengthen the spine. And as you exhale, lift off your hips and lengthen, pushing your hips up. Keep drawing your belly in, look towards your belly button. This strengthens your back, this strengthens your glute muscles, your quadricep muscles. We'll stay for 3, for 2, and 1. Slowly release your buttocks down to the ground. Good. Once again, we cross the shins, side stretch. Inhale, arms sweep up to the sky. Exhale, reach to your right side. Lengthen your left arm by the side of your ear. 1 more breath here. Inhale to come up all the way towards the other side. Stretching through the side. Good. Staying here for 3, 2, and 1. Now we'll repeat both of those moves again to give you time to get used to them. So same thing, your boat pose first. Navasana. So when you're ready, choosing your option, maybe one knee in, both knees in, maybe hands forward, maybe feet upwards, maybe arms by the side. And for those of you who are joining who are more advanced practitioners, feel free to lengthen your feet and even point your toes or flex your ankles, whichever feels better for you. So stretching out your legs, working with your core, staying here for 3, last 2, final 1. Cross the shins once again. Listen this time. Inhale, lengthen your spine. Exhale, twist towards your right side. Gentle spinal twist. Revolve your heart. With every inhale, lengthen the spine. With every exhale, look beyond your right shoulder. Good. We'll come back to the center now, all the way to the other side. Inhale, lengthen. Exhale, twist towards your left side. Staying here for 3, for 2, and 1. Now come back to the center here and then release the feet out in front of you. Reverse table. One last one. Stay with me, everyone. Press down actively through your palms. Choose the option for your hands that work for your shoulders, right? So these all have different orientation for your shoulders. Pressing down through your palms and your feet. Inhale, lift your spine, and as you exhale, float your buttocks off the ground. Lifting and lengthening here. You may keep looking towards your belly button, or if you want to look up towards the sky for final 3, final 2, and 1. Slowly and gently release. From here, cross the shins, plant the palms down in front of you, and we'll step back through your table into your downward facing dog. Pedal out your feet in your downward facing dog, lengthening your spine, lengthening the back of your legs, stretching out, maybe even shaking your head, yes and no. Releasing any tension at all in your body. And now when you feel ready, let your knees come on the ground and sit back in your child's pose, all the way down. Take a couple of breaths here. Relax the crown of your head down, your forehead against the earth. Let your buttocks reach towards your heels. And now from here, ripple your spine forward and we'll just come into one round of a back bend. So I will adjust my camera because it's really important and I know some of you are complete beginners. So for your back bend, I will show you what it looks like from the front. 2 options for your back bend. So your hands usually are typically by the sides of your breast area. And the most important thing is the shoulder hits. So very often you'll see people collapsing the shoulder hits down like this. Lift your shoulder hits down and back, palms by the side of your body. If you feel very tight in your lower back, you can feel free to walk your hands further out, no problem. So I'm gonna adjust my video so you can see a little bit better, okay, right? Seeing all your smiling faces here, pressing down through the palms. And then as you inhale, lengthen the crown of your head upwards all the way to the sky. Good. And you might stay here. You might also straighten your elbows so you lift up a little bit more. If this is too much, feel free to walk your hands further out. This will give your shoulders and the back of your spine more space. And it's much easier for you, especially if you are a beginner. For those of you who are already very bendy, no problem. Release the shoulder blades down and back, firm the belly in. Lengthen the spine even more for 3, for 2, and 1. Slowly and gently come down. Don't rush, take your time. Begin to stack one palm on top of the other. This is your crocodile pose. Let your forehead rest on top of your palms. Catch your breath here. Good. And now from here, begin to roll so that you lie on your left side. Okay, I'm going to show you what this looks like from the side. Stay with me. Roll so that you lie on your left side. Okay. So you're lying on your left side, right? Okay. And I'm going to show you a variation. So today, you'll see lots of different tree poses, and I want to show you a different way of doing a tree pose. So lie on your left side, and you may wish to either rest your hand on your bicep muscle, which is on your arm, or use your left wrist to support, left palm to support. And your option for your tree pose could be like this. So in the previous class, I showed you the supine variation of your tree pose. This is the side reclining variation of your tree pose. And here you're focusing on balance. For those of you who find the standing variation of tree pose difficult, you might try working with this one. So you see benefits of externally rotating or moving this knee outwards, and you'll feel your right buttock here, this buttock firm as you do this exercise. And if you want to challenge yourself, you can also float this leg up towards the sky. lengthening it out. Maybe you hold the foot, the ankle, the calf, and you feel the stretch underneath this leg. Good. Whatever option you're in, we'll stay for the count of 5. Maybe you use your index fingers and your third finger to hook onto your big toe. So you're in a big toe variation. Last 3, final 2, and 1. Slowly and gently release. Now lie on your belly. Just come back on towards your crocodile pose and just rest. This is a wonderful position to be in. For patients with COVID, they actually let them lay on the bellies in prone position so that they can breathe more from the lungs, from the back of the lungs, where a lot of the infection usually is. So research has shown that us as humans, we're not so good at breathing from the back of your lungs. So imagine here as you're lying on your belly, you're breathing all the way to the back of your heart, your shoulder area. So let's try the other side. So you can feel free to roll over and do the same on the other side. And I'll just flip over so I'm still facing you. But you can also flip over as well if you wish, if you would like. Good, so same options as before, lying on your right side. And then maybe you prop your hip up, or maybe you come into the variation of your own 3 pose. You can also flex your right ankle, just as if you're standing on your right foot. And if you find it very wobbly, you can use your left hand to support you in this position. Firm this thigh and this leg. Bring it here or here or on the ankle, just like what we talked about just now. So same 3 options as in the previous class. For those of you who were joining me from before, we'll stay here for a few more breaths. Connecting with your side lying 3 pose variation. Good, very nice. And then if you'd like to challenge yourself, you can also lengthen this leg up towards the sky. This stretches the underside of your leg. And you might hold on to the thigh or the calf or the ankle, or use your index and your middle finger to hook onto your big toe and then bring it closer. Good. And we'll stay here for the count of 3, for 2, and 1. Softly bend through your knee to release, let that go. And roll back on your belly. We lie a lot, right? Come back to the lying position. Just rest. You can either rest your forehead down or you can look to one side. All is good. Okay, the final movement for today. Begin to roll so that you lie on your back with your knees bent, feet on the ground, palms on your belly, on your thigh, on your chest. Press down actively through your feet. We're going to come into 3 rounds of rolling bridges. So this is a really gentle back bend that is great for your lymphatic system. It is also a gentle inversion. For those of you for whom back bends is very difficult, this is a great way of doing them. If you're not sure what bridge or rolling bridges are, watch me first. This is different from your usual bridge. Walk your feet in a little bit closer, so maybe almost your fingers can touch the back of your heels. Toes of your feet should be pointing away from you straight ahead. Press down through your feet as you inhale, float your hips up and let your arms also follow all the way up. Maybe the arms even reach to the sides of your ears. Keep looking up towards the sky. This is why I told you to watch me first and not do while you're watching from the side. And then exhale slowly and gently release to let go. We'll do this 3 times, okay? Now let's do this together. Press down through your feet as you inhale, float your hips up. Arms also reach up to the sky. Let your heart blossom open towards the sky. And as you exhale, fluidly and gently calm down. Don't rush. Use the strength of your legs, your spine, your buttock muscles to support you as you do this exercise. Inhaling, you will float up, reaching to touch the sky. Exhaling, you will flow down like water, not rushing, joint by joint, vertebrae by vertebrae. And last one time at your own pace, you might want to squeeze your buttocks, firm your belly in as you do this last time. Exhale to round in and down. When you finish the last round, just stay, let your body rest, let your knees bend. If you would like to, you can begin to hug your knees into your chest. And then if you would like, you can gently draw small circles with your knees. Those of you who have lower back issues or SI joint, sacroiliac joint issues, this is a wonderful movement for your sacrum. You're massaging your lower back. And it should feel really quite divine as you're doing this. Good, and reverse the direction of the circling as well. Good. Now from here, feel free to do anything you wish, just for about 30 seconds. Feel free to cycle it out, feel free to ease into your body, anything that you would like to make you feel really comfortable at ease. So usually in my classes, I always allow the last couple of moments for my students to choose any movement or any pose that they wish to do. And you can take this time completely for yourself. Last couple of moments here. Good. And then you can feel free to stay in your relaxation. In a moment, I will have to hand off to the next teacher, who is Barbara, who is joining us, I believe, all the way from Canada. She will be telling you more about her class later on. But in the meanwhile, if you enjoyed this class, my name is Wenling. You can follow me on Instagram or Facebook Flow with Wenling. I teach regularly on HealthifyMe, both yoga for beginners, as well as Qigong, which is Chinese yoga, ancient practice from China. It's a very gentle flowing movement from China. Feel free to enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of this festival, this class. I'll also be teaching on Monday as well, so check out that class as well, same time. I hope you enjoyed this session and I wish you a wonderful day ahead. Handing over to the Healthify studio host and Barbara. Take it away, next class.
Hi, everyone. Hope you're all hearing me well. Just the host let me know if everything's good with my microphone. Looks like it's working. Can you give me a thumbs up if you hear me? Perfect. So I'm going to go in my position. So this is my yoga room, and I live in Canada, in Montreal. Thank you, Wenlin, for a nice yoga session. I really enjoyed it. Also, just give me a moment. I need to see the notifications here. Oh, it's good? Okay. Good. Yeah. All right, so let's start. So as I said, thank you, Wenling, for the session. I know you're all the way to Italy. Now we're moving to Canada. And my name is Barbara. I love yoga and meditation, actually. So in this session, we'll explore a little bit of breathing exercise, a little bit of meditation. And I hope you enjoyed it. I'm a yoga teacher for about a year and a half now. And my flows are very gentle and they'll be beginner style, so you can all follow along. And if there's anything that you feel it's difficult for you, challenging, just, you can always adjust, you can always take a break, hop into child's pose or just lay down on your back. Find a comfortable position, whatever this is. So now let's begin. So you can start by laying down or just sitting cross-legged. For the people who have knee problems, I really suggest to just lay down on your back and maybe put a pillow underneath your head or underneath your knees. Just be really comfortable. And we'll start by just relaxing the shoulders. Just take one deep breath in through the nose and breathe out. Drop your shoulders back. Breathe in, Shoulders draw to your ears and breathe out. And breathe in and out. And one more time. And breathe out. Slowly, slowly sinking into this present moment. It is now just you and the mat and your body. And now we're bringing our attention inwards, closing your eyes, and we'll do some very simple breathing exercises that you can do whenever you have a lot of anxiety going on, when maybe you have some panic attacks now and then. You can use this as a really good exercise and practice to calm your mind. So you're going to just focus on your natural breathing now. Observing your inhales and exhales. Slowly and gently. Notice your natural rhythm of breathing. Noticing any tensions you may have. Usually it's present in the muscles of your face, your forehead, your eyes, your cheeks. Just try and relax. Perhaps you want to put a slight smile. Just keep on breathing. And from here, we're trying to extend our breath on a count of 3. So start inhaling. 1, 2, 3. Then hold your breath for 2 seconds. And start exhaling, lengthening. 3, 2, 1. And now again, inhaling. 3, 2, 1. Pause here. Exhaling. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a couple of more times. Feel how your mind is calming down. Starting to inhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold your breath. Exhaling. 3, 2, 1. And one more time. Inhaling. 3, 2, 1. Hold your breath. Exhaling. 1, 2, 3. And now see if there's any difference between before and now that we finish this breathing exercises. See if your thoughts are calmer, if your mind is still. And if you want, you can even go and lengthen your breath next time you do this. If you choose to do this, you can lengthen till 4 or till 5 seconds. And see what it does to your mind and your body. And now we can switch back to our natural breathing. And when you're ready, you can open your eyes and smile. And now from here, you can just rub your hands against your body, give yourself a little caress, some love. Now what I'd like to do, just rub my hands, feel a little heat. And you can press it on your face or any area that's tense. And just feel the heat from your hands into your body. And then from here, you can just bring your hands back to your knees. If you were laying down, now you can hop back into sitting position. Put the pillow underneath if you're not used to having your knees this way, cross-legged. And we're gonna start by just rolling our neck, rolling our head in one direction, very, very small circles. This is where all the tension is, most of our tension and worries stored all in the neck. So we're trying to paint some small circles. And just relaxing. Keep going in your own rhythm. It's very important you listen to your body. And then slowly increase the circles, going bigger and bigger if your neck allows you, if you have good mobility. If not, I would suggest you to always listen to your body and don't worry if you cannot do something. And slowly, when you're ready, we're going to go the other way. Once more, breathing is very important here. So try to inhale as you go up and exhale as you go down. Keep the breath steady. Exhaling down. Inhaling up. Let's do a couple of more circles. One more. And coming back to center. And we're going to take one hand, reach up, and then place it on your head. Inhaling. And exhaling, drawing your right ear to your right shoulder, very gently, like if you were holding a baby's head. Focus on your breath and on the stretch that's from your left shoulder going up all the way to your neck. Let's stay here with our body in this moment. Inhale in center. And then again, bring left hand up. Land it on your head. Inhale and exhale. Drawing left ear to the left shoulder. Gentle stretch on the right side of your neck. Breathing in and breathing out. Feeling how the tension is slowly leaving our body. Allow yourself to release anything you might have stored in your mind, any thoughts, any worries. Just exhale out. And we're back in front. Head is centered now. We're going to cross our fingers. I'm going to inhale, going up. See if you can stretch your hands up in the air, closer to the sky. And then exhale, release all the way. We're going into cactus position. And just by doing this position here, you feel a difference. You feel your shoulders more mobile, stretched out. Bring your shoulder blades back. So push your chest in front slightly and bring your shoulders back. And see if this stretches your chest. And we stay here again for 2 more breaths. Inhale. See how the air comes into your lungs. Fill up your lungs with oxygen and exhale out. As you exhale, you're dropping your elbows down, squeezing your shoulder blades behind. And then again, we're going to interlace our fingers at the back, like we did before. This is how it looks like. Then again, open up the chest. We say in yoga, when you do poses that open up the chest, they open the heart as well. This means whenever we open our heart, we invite some more love into our lives. Love for ourselves, for our body, and for the others. Just breathe in, breathe out here. Inhale, going up again. Interlace fingers. Palms are, notice how my palms are facing the ceiling. And as I exhale, I stretch out my arms. Inhale, exhale down. And then again, one inhale here, one exhale, and move the elbows at the back of the head, at the back of your spine, and then interlace fingers. Inhale, exhale, pull back. And now I'm going to show you from the side. This is what it looks like. Now, don't worry if you cannot stretch back as I do, do what you can. You can just not interlace and just do this. That is good as well. We breathe in again and breathe out. And now from here, we're going to move to the side. So my knees are bent. My spine is straight all the way from the coccyx to the coccyx or tailbone. We say coccyx in French. So from the tailbone to the spine to the neck, everything is straight. Pull your abdominals towards your spine. So pull your belly button in. And now we're gonna again inhale up, reaching up for the stars. And then as we exhale, we're gonna move and look towards the right. And slowly, as we exhale, we're gonna twist our spine gently. Be careful here with your spine. And we're gonna set our left elbow to the right knee. And our right hand goes behind the back. So if you draw a straight line here, it's your hand is right in the middle of your back, behind the back. Again, here we breathe, and as we inhale, we try to see if we can lengthen our spine, make our spine long. And as we exhale, if your body allows you, only if it allows you, see if you can twist further, looking over the right shoulder. Can be a very, very small twist, like maybe 1 millimeter. See what your body needs in this moment. See where it wants to take you. Stay here for a couple more breaths. Let's say 2. And one last inhale and exhale. And slowly we're going to move our head towards the front of the room, bringing our arms to the center and up. Inhale again, stretch your back from the tailbone all the way to the neck and head. Look up. And exhale, we're going to start twisting towards the left. Bring your right elbow on the left knee. Left hand goes behind the back, stretched out. Keep a spine long, as if you had a straight line from the tailbone all the way to the crown of the head. We breathe. Now through the breathing, we can also warm up actually all the little organs in our body. So you might be feeling a bit warm by now, and we're not doing very heavy poses. So it's very interesting what yoga does to you and the breathing. What the breathing, provokes in your body. One more time. Inhale and exhale. See if you can, as you exhale, twist a bit more. Look over the left shoulder. And then slowly, gently, on your next exhale, untwist. Bringing hands up. And now we're going to begin to roll our spine from the low back all the way to the vertebrae. One by one, we roll all the way down. Like this. We inhale. And now we're going to extend our legs. Hands reaching back. I'm going to inhale here and hug our right knee. Exhaling, we're pushing the same knee closer to our chest. Again, it can be like 2 centimeters or like 5 millimeters. Whatever feels good to you. Feel the stretch in your right hip. And keep on going. Again, work it out. Work the stretch with the breathing. So you're inhaling. And as you exhale, try to push your knee closer to your chest. See how your hip is naturally opening. Try to let go of the tension in your hips as you exhale. Breathe out loudly. And now for the ones who were at the Wenlin session, I saw she did a variation of the tree. So I'm going to do my own variation here. What we're going to do, we're going to place our foot back down, right knee bend. And now I'm just going to drop that knee in this position here, bend to the side. Now, if this is too much for you, just take a pillow and use it as a support for your knee. So I'm going to show you. Or your hand, you can place a fist under your knee or hip if it's too much of a stretch. If you're good with it, if you've done yoga before, you can just allow the knee to naturally drop all the way to the floor. And just allow the force of gravity to bring your knee down. And again, allow your hip to naturally open. Focusing on this moment, this present moment, on the bodily sensations, and relaxing. Now on your next inhale, bring your knee, the right knee up and then extend it. And now hugging the left knee, bring your hands to your left knee if you want. There's also a variation you can do that I forgot to mention before. You can just grab your thigh. People with knee problems tend to do this. Grab your thigh instead of the low part of your knee, the shin. So feel free to pick your variation. Again, we return back to our home, to our breath. Our breath takes you to this moment now, which is all we have actually. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, and yesterday is already gone. So we might as well just focus on our breath here. And as you exhale, see if you can push that knee closer to the chest. And keep a natural breath. The left hip is opening. If you feel there's still any tensions left in the left part of your leg and hip, just take a deep breath in and loudly exhale through the back of your mouth. Let it go. Release, relax. And then as you exhale, bring your foot back on the mat. The knee is still bent. And now we're going to just drop the left knee on one side. You can stay here in the tree. You can support your thigh with your fist or a pillow. What I like here to do is just reach back. Because this way I feel the mat, I feel the ground. From our fingertips, my arms, all the way to the hip and feet. You feel your body is really resting and being supported by the mat, by the earth, by the ground. This is why this is called the grounding pose. It brings us here, in our physical space. Takes us out of our worries and brings us in the present, where it's essentially we want to be. We breathe some more, and if you really like this, you can just stay here. Feeling how our left hip is releasing tensions. Sometimes I tend to hold tensions in my glutes, in my butt cheeks. So see if you can just release that and exhale if you have that problem. Just let go. Low back is relaxed. Hips are relaxed. And exhale again. Bring that knee back up. Knees closer to the chest. We're going to hug both knees now. Hands on shins. You can keep your knees close together or spread wide apart. And we're doing some kind of child's pose here. An inverted child's pose. Again, we're working out the hips now. Keep breathing in this pose. We're now nearing to the end of our session. And from here, it feels very natural to me to just grab my feet or my toes, whatever it's easier for you, and bring my feet facing the ceiling. It's called the child's pose. It really looks like a baby when it's moving in his crib, He always grabs his feet. Trying to connect with those happy baby memories here. Where everything was so simple and beautiful. It still is now. If you want to find these sensations and these feelings, we can connect with those whenever we are in this pose. One more inhale, one more breath, and exhale. Bring the knees down. We're now gonna stretch your legs and arms. Your arms are like wings, so spread wide. We are in a star pose, and we're gonna finish our session in a 5-pointed star. So right now we're all stars here. We're bright and shining. Bright and shining and happy and relaxing. And we're gonna do a little body scan now. Starting from the crown of our head, relaxing our forehead, our eyes, cheeks, jaw, our neck, shoulders, our arms, hands, feeling the hands touching the floor, feeling the ground. And from then we're going to go down, relaxing the chest and upper body, upper back, traveling down to the middle of the spine, to the stomach. And all the way down to our abdomen, to our low back, dropping our hips, thighs, going to our knees, ankles and feet. Our whole body is relaxed and in peace. There's nothing to worry about right now, nothing to think about, just laying down in this beautiful star position. So we have so many stars right now in this session. I don't know the numbers, but it would be nice to know. And feel free to stay in this position if you want to. I have to now, unfortunately, wrap up this session. The way you're going to go out of this pose is just by going to the side and slowly, with one hand, push your upper body up. Allow your body to slowly wake up. And feel free to join my next session. This one was a more relaxed one. We'll go just closer to the camera so I can see you. Thank you all for joining this session. A huge namaste. Thank you in Canadian. Merci in French. And hvala in my native language. So namaste, hvala. Thank you for joining my session. Feel free to drop me a message, a feedback. How did you find it? And it's a bit strange. I've never done 2 sessions, one after the other. So I'm just going to start in a minute, if that's okay. You can stay here. And in this next session, we're going to do more like, it's going to be a more dynamic session. We're going to fire up our glutes, our legs. And we'll end up also in another relaxation. So my Insta ID, right, I always forget. So you can find me on Instagram. I post mostly meditations. I do meditations with the singing bowls also. So sound healing. You can find me at Yoga with Barb. So Yoga with Barb on Instagram. And I'm also teaching on HealthifyMe Studio. So thank you for joining this World Yoga Fest on HealthifyMe Studio. I'm so grateful that I was invited to this session by HealthifyMe. So I'm going to start the next session now. Feel free to stay here. I'll just drink some water. If you have some water next to you, I'll suggest you to drink some. You know, it's good to hydrate. And I'll just check just watching, okay. Checking the messages. Beautiful. Okay, good. Let me know if you're ready to start with thumbs up. Okay. So I'm a bit far away. I can't really see the messages right now. Okay, hi. So for the ones who just joined the session, I'm Barbara from Canada. I live in Montreal, the French part of Canada. And I've been teaching yoga for 1.5 years now. And what I like about yoga is that helped me navigate through, some hard times in my life and, manage my anxiety. And especially during the pandemic, my meditation and breathing exercises were really useful for me. And so I hope you will enjoy my next session. And let's get started. So we're going to start again in a cross-legged position for the new people joining. And just going to close our eyes one more time. Take a deep breath in. Turning your gaze inwards. And naturally observing your breath. Just let it be. Don't try to change it. Don't try to direct it. Just see how it unfolds. As we go through the session, pay attention to your breath and how your body feels. See if you have any tensions anywhere in your body, shoulders or forehead area, your eyes, the space between your eyes. Just relax as you exhale. And inhale. Exhale. For the first time meditators, I would say all you need to do is literally be here. Use your breath as, as the anchor that keeps you here in this moment. If there's any thoughts that are present right now, just simply observe them. Don't cling to them and let them go. Usually when we cling on things, this provokes suffering. So meditation is a good practice to let go and to be here now. And it's okay to have many thoughts. It's normal, we all have it. Just explore, observe them, and let them go as there were clouds passing by in the sky. Just look at them and let it be. Let it flow. And now switch your attention back to your body and breath. Dropping your hands on the knee, completely relaxing your hands, arms, shoulders. Feeling the ground supporting our body. And when you're ready, you can slowly open your eyes. Start moving your fingertips, your hands. See if there's any stretch movement that you want to do now. And just do it, flow with your body. So we're going to try through the class, we're going to try to have like a some kind of mental conversation with our body and check in if you see to see that every movement we do really is in alignment with what our body, needs right now. If there's some difficult positions because you have injuries or special conditions, I would advise you not to do it. I would provide some suggestions, modification of poses. But if you feel you want to just take a break between, you can just hop into a child's pose like this. Or just sit down and lay down on the back. That is good too, if you want to have a break. So for this first asana or pose, we're going to hop on our hands and on our knees. Make sure your knees are aligned with your hips. And they're also hip width apart. So there's a little space between the knees. Let's say I have to me, this looks like 20 centimeters. But as long as your knees are aligned with your hips, you're fine. Your hands, your wrists are aligned with your shoulders. And we're going to inhale now through the nose. And as we exhale, we're going to move our tailbone down. And we're looking towards our belly button here. Rounding our back as if someone was pulling us with a rope, up. And as we do that, we push all our air out of our lungs through our mouth. And then again, inhaling, we're going to bring our tailbone up towards the sky and look up. Our spine is now in the opposite position. So it's not rounding, it's just bending up. And exhale again, rounding our back, looking towards our belly button. It's called the cat. And then inhaling again, we're going into cow position, looking up. And once again, once you master this position, this flow, just flow in your own rhythm. Don't forget to exhale here as you round and inhale as you bend up your back. And let's do 2 more here. Exhale and inhale. And then return to neutral position, tabletop. From here, we're going to start by warming up our glutes and our legs. You're going to inhale, bring your abdominals in towards your spine, and you're going to pull one leg back. And see if you can feel an extension from your heel, from your left heel, all the way to your butt cheek. I'm now lifting my left leg here. And we're going to hold here for 10 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds. If you're tired, you can pull it down. You can drop down the foot. And we breathe. Try to keep a calm and steady breath. And feel the heat slowly generating in our body. And exhale down, moving on to the other leg. Inhale. Contract your abdominals, and only then exhale, pull the right leg back, extending the leg from the heel all the way to your right hip, right glute. Looking down towards the mat. Here, try to keep all your strength in your core, in your glute muscles, and very little force on your wrists. We hold here. And exhale down. And then we're going to do one more time, a variation of this. So inhaling, bringing your abdominals in, contracting, lifting the left leg back. And if you're stable here, Stretch out the right arm. Reach forward, searching and like seeking for an extension from your right fingertips all the way to the left heel. Very little weight is on your left wrist. So keep your core strong, glutes activated, thighs are working. And breathe. Try to keep a steady breath. And exhale down. You might feel your body warming up. It looks simple, but it's not. Inhaling, bring your abdominals in, lifting the right leg, and then adding the left arm whenever you're ready. Breathing, extending the spine from the heel all the way to your fingertips. Don't drop your core. Keep your abdominals contracted. And exhale down. Woo-hoo. Let's just take a couple of seconds of break here. Sit back on your heels. A little child's pose here. Walk your hands forward like a cat. And simply drop your forehead on the mat. Drop your forearms on the mat. Child's pose is also called a resting pose in yoga. Here, see what's more comfortable. Maybe you want to spread your knees wider, depending on your mobility of the hips. Feel free to adjust. And one more breath here. And exhale up. Moving back to all fours. And then what we're going to do here, I'm going to place our wrists. Again, check your alignment. Wrists are aligned with your shoulders. Knees aligned with your hips. Going to inhale. And bringing your left knee now towards your nose. Rounding the back. And then exhaling up. Like a donkey kick. And then inhaling. And exhaling. We'll do this for, let's say, 8 times. And 3, exhale. And 4, inhale and round the back. And exhale up. And 5. And exhale up. 6. Exhale up. And look up. If your neck allows you, you can look up as you kick. You make your donkey kick. And one more. Exhale up. We're doing the other leg. So right knee. Inhaling. Right knee goes closer to your nose. And then exhaling up. And inhaling round your back. And exhaling, look up and kick. We are at 3 now, I think. Inhale. And exhale, 4. Let's do 4 more. Exhale up, 5. Exhale up, 6. Exhale up, 7. Inhale round and exhale up, 8. Good job. I'm definitely feeling the heat. It's very hot here. Beautiful. And now from here, stay in the tabletop. We're gonna hop on our toes, curl your toes, and try to spread your fingers wide apart. And pretend that your hands are like suction cups. So So you really take a good grip of the mat. And from here, we're going to start by bringing the knees up just a little bit, like 3 centimeters. We hold here. And then from here, we're going to go slowly, pushing back, bringing our tailbone up. We're going to keep our knees bent, since this is the first down dog of the day. You can see here, if you want to adjust, maybe you want to bring your hands closer to your feet. Your ears are aligned with your biceps. Your belly button is going toward your spine, so bring your belly in. And then if you don't have really, if you have like very stretchy hamstrings, the back part of your leg, you can try and see if you can extend. Some of you may want to put the heels down, and they're able to put the heels down. Some are not able yet. See what your body allows you in this pose. And we bring our attention back to breathing. Maybe our breathing is now a bit shallow, so we want to calm it down. Just lengthening the inhales and exhales. Stay in this beautiful triangular pose. From here, I'm going to look in front. Maybe bring your hands a bit forward. And dropping your right knee, I'm going to use my right knee now, dropping it on the floor in line with my wrist. Right wrist and right knee are aligned. And then moving on the back, on the side. We are now in side plank, so your left foot is on the mat. And your right hand is supporting. And then slowly bring the left arm towards the sky. Side plank. Here you can keep your glutes a bit more engaged for balance. Your abs, they're also going to help you with balancing here. And just stay here. If you want to experience a really good stretch from the heel and all the way to the fingertips, just draw that shoulder closer to your ears and stretch out, reach over your head. Beautiful. And then from here, we're going to drop both our hands down and lift the left leg, jumping into the previous flow that we learned. Now stretching the right arm and left leg. One more breath here. Keep your core strong. Don't let your hip to sink like this. Just bring it back gently. And exhale down. Now again, downward facing dog here. Curl your toes. Spread your fingers wide like a suction cup. Your hands are glued to the mat. Go back in downward facing dog in a triangle here. Or a roof, we call it in my language. It's like a roof. And you can pedal a bit your feet, just to make it a little different this time. Again, lengthen your breathing if it's getting very sloppy or shallow. And from here, look forward, go into a plank. And then left knee drops on the mat, right foot grips on the mat. And then slowly, when you're stable, Attempt to lift the right arm, reaching towards the sky, forming a beautiful side plank. Squeeze your glutes, your abs, so you're more stable. And for the ones seeking a bit more extension here, want to stretch more, reach over the head, from the heels all the way to the fingertips. Beautiful. So I can't really see you, but I know you're all doing really, really well. Lots of stars in the class. One more. And then again, slowly dropping both arms back to the mat. Now the leg that was extended goes up. We're going to lift again. And then when you're ready, stretch the left arm. So left arm, right leg. Holding. One more. Don't let your hips to sink. Bring it back by engaging your abdominals. And exhale down. Beautiful. That was some good work. And then sit back on your heels. Another variation I would like to show you. If you don't like to munch the child's pose, some people like to do the puppy here, puppy pose. Basically, your tailbone is up, looking towards the sky, and your forehead rests on your mat. Let go of your arms. And just take a break. Also, often when we're really good at bringing our attention in the moment and constantly being in the moment, the time passes by so quickly. And we're almost at the end of our session. It really felt like 10 minutes for me, but now slowly. If you want to stay here, you can just finish the session in child's pose. Just relaxing here. And if you want to switch position, you feel your body needs it, you can just lay down on the back. Extending your legs, your arms. Again, what we did in the previous session, we were pretending we were stars. So your legs are slightly spread apart, like you were a star, and your arms are to the side, stretched out, like if you had some wings. Forming with your body a star. I'm just going to connect with all the stars that are inside us, shining and bright. Imagining this beautiful, bright light coming from our heart and spreading it all throughout our body, into our arms, legs. Imagining this light circulating in our bodies. Until we become this light body. If you enjoy this pose, you can stay here and You can join the next session if you want to. And just wait in this position until the next teacher starts. If not, you can slowly bend your knees. Move to the side, roll to the side. Use one hand to pull yourself up slowly. Give yourself time. Give your body time to wake up. I would like to say a big thank you to everyone who joined the second session. Hope you enjoyed it. If you want to see more of me, you can go on Instagram, Yoga with Barb. I would suggest you also to really continue practice yoga today. Maybe you want to take a break now, or maybe you want to actually follow a teacher that is from Portugal, and her name is Steph. So I'll be handing over to Steph this session in a minute. We still have a minute here. I would like to just see you a bit closer. Steph, I see you. Nice to meet you. I only know one thing in Portuguese, which is obrigada. I know you'll do great. So thank you, hvala, merci. And I'll give the word to Steph. And enjoy this World Yoga Fest and Healthify Studio. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thanks.
And yes, you got the good word, obrigada, which is thank you. All right, am I starting? Can you hear me? Okay. So thank you, Barbara, from Canada. That was a really nice session. And so my name is Steph, I'm from Portugal. Thank you for joining this beautiful event that Healthify Studios have come up with. It's a beautiful idea, and it's just connecting us to all over the world. This is really magical. So apparently this morning we had, the last time I heard, we had 3,000 people joining. So wow, this is so good. Unimaginable, really. So all the work they had to do, the team of Healthify, I can't even begin to imagine. What an organization. So really beautiful. And thank you for inviting me. So actually, I'm going to teach you how to say hi in Portuguese. We say hola. And Barbara said obrigada, and that's thank you for a girl. If you want to say thank you to a boy, it's obrigado. Okay? Okay, I'm going to sit on my mat. I hope you're going to hear me good, but I'm sure you will. It's a bit far away. I think you can hear. Yeah. All right. Let's sit on the floor. I'm just going to start the class with some breathing exercises, just to set our mind to a new class, new country, and as well just to calm our mind. So I'll be guiding you. It's 3 different types of meditation. Breathing. So we're going to start with stomach breathing. We're going to continue with intercostal breathing. And after, we're going to do a full yogic breath. Okay? First, I would like to start class with an Om. It's not good starting a yoga class without an Om, in my opinion. So, for the people who have difficulty of sitting sitting with their legs crossed. Feel free to just put a cushion underneath you, yeah, because we're going to stay a few minutes on the floor doing our breathing exercises. So just I want you to be comfortable. And if your leg starts being numb, then you can just extend them forward, okay? There's no problem. Right. All right, let's start with the arm first. Let's close our eyes. Let's maintain our back very straight. Place our hands in Namaste in front of our body, of our chest. Inhaling. Let's place our hands on top of our knees. We can stay with our eyes closed. Feel free to open if you prefer to open, but I think with our eyes closed, we're just less distracted with what's going around. We're going to start. I'm going to guide you for the first breathing exercise, which is the stomach breathing. On your next inhale, I want you to fill your stomach with air, but only the stomach. And on an exhale, just bring your stomach inwards towards your spine and exhale here. Inhaling, inflate and fill your stomach with air. Exhale, bring your stomach in. Inhale, expand your stomach. Exhale, contract your stomach. Do just a couple at your own rhythm. And now we're going to do intercostal breathing. So on your next inhale, again, inflate your stomach with air. This time, bring that air, or prana, as we say in yoga term, bring that prana up until it's in the middle of your rib cage. And on the exhale, you bring that prana back to your stomach. Stomach in. Inhale. Fill your stomach with the air and bring it in between your ribs. Exhale. Bring the prana from the ribs down back to the belly. Do a couple of those at your own pace. Now let's do the full yogic breath. So on your next inhale, again, inflate your stomach with air. Bring that prana in between your ribs, your chest, and up until your shoulders. On an exhale, bring your shoulders down. Bring that prana in between the chest area, the rib cage, back to your belly. Belly going in. Inhale from the stomach, fill it with the air, bring it up to the rib cage, up to the chest area, until your shoulders. Exhaling, bring your shoulders down, bring that prana in between the chest, the ribs, back to the stomach. So I let you do a couple of those, the full yogic breath. And this is the breathing. The full yogic breath is the breathing that we want to maintain throughout our yoga practice today. Okay, let's go back to your normal breathing. You can slowly open your eyes. Maybe you can even gaze at the floor first, just to reaccustomize your eyes to the light. And very slowly bring your gaze back to your center. Okay. So we're going to do some stretching exercise. And after we'll do a little simple Surya Namaskara. And after, I think we'll have time, I'll check on that. We will do some really nice asanas, okay? Nice and easy for everybody. All right, so I want always that your spine is very straight, okay? And that your chin is parallel to the floor. So the top of your head is pulling upwards, but your sitting bones are firmly pulling down to the floor or your cushion. The first stretching exercise, we're going to do the left and the right. So first going to be the right. I'm going to place my right hand to the right side of the floor next to my body. And I'm going to start to slide it towards the right. And then on an inhale, I'm going to bring my left arm up and I'm going to stretch towards the right. So here, if you feel that you can place your elbow on the floor, then feel free to place your elbow on the floor. Otherwise, just stay your arms stretched, okay? Each one their own limit. Let's stay here. Enjoy the really side stretch of the left part of our body. Inhaling. Come back to your sitting posture. And let's prepare to the left side. So let's glide our left hand towards the left side on the floor. Inhaling, bringing the right arm up and stretch towards our left. Feel free again to place your forearm on the floor if that's accessible. And stay here enjoying this really nice stretch on our right side of the body. Just making sure that your sitting bones are firmly on the floor, okay? Don't lift them up too much or at all, if you can. Okay, inhale, come back to a sitting posture. Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna put myself sideways like that you can see. So from here, I'm gonna put both my hands behind me, shoulder like actually close to the side of my mat. But I want that your fingers are pointing towards your back, okay? So just put them slightly apart from your body on the back because we're gonna do a nice back bending. So from here, you're gonna lift your chest up towards the ceiling and your head, if your neck doesn't hurt, you can just bring your head and look back. Open those shoulders. Shoulder blades are trying to touch each other. Breathe here. 1, 2, 3. On your next inhale, bring first your head towards the front and then your torso up straight again. Let's do the counter pose. Now let's walk towards the front of our mat. Very gently, bringing your hands towards the front, whatever you can reach. If you, again here, can place your elbow on the floor, then place your elbows. Otherwise, to the best of your abilities. If you can touch with your forehead, feel free to do so. Let's relax the neck a bit. Otherwise, you can just hold underneath your face. Let's stay here. 1, 2, and 3. Inhale, look forward, and start bringing the palms of your hand towards your legs. Nice. Okay. Let's do a cat and cow posture, just warming up a little bit more your spine. Make it flexible. So here, I want you to be in all fours. I want you to align your shoulders with your wrist, okay? And make sure that your hands, each time you're doing a posture on the floor, that the fingers are spread widely apart and use that as a good base. As well, here, make sure that your knees are in a line with your hips. On an inhale, I'm going to bring my chin up to the sky, and I'm going to curve gently my back, sitting bones towards the floor, but the belly, sitting bones towards the sky, but the belly towards the floor, okay? So inhaling, I look up, make a nice bridge here. And exhale, I'm going to do the opposite. Pressing the floor with my hand and knees, I bring my chin up. Let's do it 2 more times. Inhaling, look up. Exhaling, down, chin towards the chest. Last one, inhale, look up. Exhale, chin towards the chest. Okay, on your inhale, look in between your hands. Tuck your toes on the floor. And on an inhale, you're going to lift your knees. And stretch down the dog. Pressing the heels towards the floor. You're going to look in front of you and start walking very gently. Feet towards your hands. Feel free to bend your legs. If you cannot stay with your straight legs, feel free to bend your legs. Okay, you're still stretching your back. Here, you're going to join your hands, your palms in front of you. And very gently, you're going to inhale, gently bringing your body up, your arms up towards the ceiling. Stretch here. Exhale, arms down. Good. Okay, as we're up, we're going to do some Surya Namaskara. I'm going to do one set of each side. Okay, first we're going to do with the right leg, and then we're going to do with the left. I want you to be placed in front of your mat. I want that your legs are close to each other, feet close to each other, ankles slightly apart. Stretch your body upwards. Roll your shoulders back and down, chin parallel to the floor. Now bring the palms of your hand facing the front of your body. Okay. Inhaling, arms up, and do a back bend here. Bring your arms back, pelvis forward. Exhale, fold forward. Again, feel free to bend your knees, okay? Inhale, bring the right foot towards the back of your mat. On the same inhale, you're going to bring that knee down and the front of that foot down. And you're going to stretch and look forward. You're going to tuck your toes, lift your knee, and bring the left foot back. You're going to retain your breath and stay in plank. If it's accessible for you, otherwise, let's put straight away our knees on the floor, our chest and our chin. Make sure you bend your arms. Inhale. We're going to do cobra. We're going to look up if it's accessible to you. Separate the shoulders from the ears. Exhale. I'm going to tuck my toes, bring my knees up and go to a downward dog. Look in between my knees. Inhale, I'm going to bring the right foot towards the front of my mat. If you cannot do that, just bring it whatever you can bring. And with your hands, you just bring it like, oops, like this. You just help with your hand to bring your foot to the front, okay? And here, we can bring we're going to place the knee on the floor. We're going to look forward. And then we're going to lift our knee and bring the left foot close to the right. And exhale. Inhale. Stretch your arms forward and up and back. Back bending here. Exhale, hands down. I hope that was good. Let's do the other side. I'm going to do a little bit more faster this time, okay? So, palms, looking forward. Inhaling, arms up, look up and back. Do a little back bending. Exhale, come all the way down. Inhale, bring your left foot this time towards the back of your mat. Place that knee down. Look forward. Still on an inhale, you're going to tuck your toes, lift the knee, and bring the right foot back. Retain your breath. Stay in plank. Exhale. Bring your knees down, your chest and your chin on the floor. Inhale, cobra. Look up, stretch. Back bend. And exhale, tuck your toes, lift your knees, downward dog. Inhale, bring the left foot forward. Place the right knee on the floor and look forward. Now you're going to tuck your toes, lift your knee, and bring. And exhale. When I say bring, I meant the right foot forward. Okay, on the inhale, stretch your arms, bring them all the way up, and don't forget that back bend. Exhale down. Okay. We have a few minutes left, so I'm still going to do some nice, easy asanas. I would like you to separate your legs. The feet, for now, they're going to be parallel to each other. We're going to do Trikonasana. Many of you know this posture. I'm going to turn the right foot first. So my toes towards the end of my mat. I'm going to stretch and open my arms on an inhale. And on an exhale, I'm going to pull toward the right side and see whatever I can reach with my right hand. So maybe I can just reach to the knee, to the shin. Maybe my fingers can touch the floor outside, inside my foot. I look up, breathe here, full your deep breath. 1, 2, 3. Inhale, come all the way up. And this time, on an exhale, you can bend the right knee. Feel free to separate a bit more the back foot and place your forearm or your elbow, right elbow, on the right leg. Inhale, stretch your left arm. You can look at your left hand if your neck doesn't hurt. And breathe. 1, 2, 3. Good. Inhale. Come all the way up. Now, feet parallel. We're going to do the other side. So Trikonasana. Turn the left foot towards the front of your mat. And on an exhale, maintaining your legs straight, you're going to bring the left hand towards your leg, whatever you can reach. If you can reach the floor inside your foot, do so. Otherwise, whatever you can reach, it's fine. You look up towards the ceiling. 1, 2, 3. Inhale, come all the way. And bend the left knee. Exhale, place the forearm on the left knee and stretch your right arm forward. 1, 2, open your chest. Strong legs here. 3, 4, and 5. Inhale. Come back, legs straight, feet parallel. Let's do a last one. I only have 4 minutes here. This is so fast, right? Okay, last one. We stay with the legs wide open, feet parallel. We're going to place our hands in our hips and we're going to do a forward bend. So on your next exhale, make sure your spine is really straight. On our next exhale, you're going to go forward and try to place the crown of your head parallel to the floor. Place your hands to the floor as well. In between your legs, your feet, if that is possible. And stretch all the way down. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Good. Inhale. Stay with your hands on the floor, but look forward. Stretch your back. Exhale. Place your hands on your hips. Inhale. Come up. Okay. So we're going to close our hands. Sorry, close our feet. We only have 2 minutes left, so we're going to do I don't even know if we're going to do a Shavasana. So let's just sit on the floor. I want to thank you. Feel free to do a Shavasana while I'm talking if you want. But I just want to thank you, HealthifyMe, again. and for this wonderful opportunity as well. I want to say that I'm really happy to share a little bit of light into the yoga world, because it has definitely brought a huge light into my life, not only physically, but mentally. And yeah, I hope you liked it. I know it was a bit short on time. I don't even know who's after me. I'm so sorry. I don't have the program in front of me. I'm so sorry. So, but whoever the teacher next after me, have a good. Oh no, it's me. Sorry, it's me. I'm having another session. What am I talking about? Sorry. I'm gonna be next. So if you want to stay, stay. Otherwise, just have a beautiful day. Thank you for joining. Okay, let's start. Next session. Hi, Emmy from Japan, my friend. Hi, Veronica. Thank you for joining. Okay, let's start. All right. Thank you for joining me my second session. Maybe it's your first with me. I want to thank first to HealthifyMe for organizing. And this is just a beautiful, beautiful event and international event was just bringing the whole world together. It's really amazing. Thank you so much. And HealthifyMe have managed to, before I started, there were like 3,000 viewers and participants. So it's amazing. So I'm Steph, I'm from Portugal, but I'm here in India at the moment. So a special namaste, not only to India, but to all of you. And I'm just gonna teach again a little few words in Portuguese before we start. So in Portugal, we say hi. When we say hi, we say olá. Tudo bem, which means is everything good? So it's something we just say automatically. Olá, tudo bem? Okay. And thank you, we say obrigada for a girl and obrigado for a man. Okay. So I'm going to start because I tend to just lose a bit track of time. And we're going to start first with some breathing exercise. So I want you to sit comfortably on the floor on a crossed leg position. If you feel like sitting on a cushion, feel free to sit on a cushion, okay? I'm just gonna bring my camera a little bit down. I think, would that be better? Like that, maybe? Okay. Okay. First, I'm gonna start the class with a as we always do in a yoga class. So I invite you to close your eyes and to bring your spine straight, bringing the crown of your head, pulling up to the sky while your sitting bones are firmly down. Let's join our hands together in front of our chest. Inhaling here. Stay with your eyes closed. Place your hands on top of each knees. Observe your breathing. Don't judge. Just observe how your breathing is. I'm going to guide you through 3 different breathing techniques. The first one's going to be the stomach breathing. The second is going to be intercostal breathing. And the third is going to be full yogic breathing. So maintain your eyes closed, your spine straight, and maybe you can bring your shoulders roll back and down, but don't tense your shoulders, okay? As well, maintain your chin parallel to the floor. So on the inhale, I want you to inflate your stomach with air, which we call prana in the yogic world. So instead of saying air, I'm going to say prana, and you'll know that it's the air that I mean, okay? Inhaling, inflate your stomach with prana. Exhaling, bring your stomach in. But only the stomach, okay? Don't bring your air other than your stomach. Inhaling, inflate your stomach with prana. Exhale, bring your stomach in. Let the prana out. As well, your mouth should be closed. You're just breathing with your nose. Inhaling in your stomach, exhaling. We're going to do the intercostal breathing. So this time, when you inhale, you inflate your stomach with the prana, and then you bring that prana in between your rib cage. So you bring your air up to your rib cage, and on an exhale, bring that prana from the rib cage down to your stomach. Inhale, inflate your stomach with prana. Bring that prana in between your rib cage. Exhale, bring that prana down from the rib cage to your stomach. Let's do just a couple of breathing more, and this time at your own rhythm. Intercostal breathing. Good. On your next inhale, inflate that stomach with that air. Bring the air or the prana in between the rib cage, in between your chest, and up until your shoulder. Exhaling, shoulders slightly down. Bring the prana in between your chest, your rib cage, and back to your stomach. Stomach in. Inhale, inflate your stomach with prana. Bring the prana in between your rib cage, in between your chest, and up to your shoulders. Exhale, shoulders down, and make that air travel all the way down to your stomach again. I'm going to give you 2 breaths for you to do at your own pace. Reminding you this is the full yogic breath. And be aware that this is the breath that we're going to use throughout our practice today. Very good. Let's just open our eyes very slowly. Let's gaze towards the floor. And very gently, let's bring the gaze to our center, looking forward. Good. I'm going to do some stretching exercise. So first, I would like you, so if you are feeling uncomfortable with your crossed legs, feel free to bring your legs ahead of you, okay? There's no problem to have your legs straight as well. Otherwise, let's just stay in a crossed leg position. I want you to inhale, bring your arms up, exhale down. Make sure you're doing really nice long breathing. Inhale, arms up towards the sky. Exhale down. Again, inhale, arms up. And this time we're going to go and stretch with the arms towards the right. Let's stay here. 1, 2, 3. Inhale, come back to the center. Exhale, let's do the left. Bring our arms stretched towards the left. 1, 2, 3. Good. Inhale, back to the center. Exhale, arms down. So I'm going to put myself looking over there to that wall like that you can see, because I just want you to bring the right hand behind you, fingertips on the floor, and the left hand on your right knee. Make sure you don't tense your shoulders, okay? And on an inhale, you're going to look back over your right shoulder. Let's breathe here for 1, 2, twists from the lower back, okay? 3. Good. Inhaling, bring your head towards the front, and then your arms. Great, let's do the other side. So I'm going to bring my right hand on my left knee and my left hand fingertips on the floor behind me. Relax your shoulders, look over your left shoulder, make sure you're breathing. 1, 2, and 3. Inhale, look forward, and bring your arms on your knees. Here we're just gonna go forward So we're gonna walk our hands or slide our hands in front of us. If you can place your forearms on the floor, otherwise just stay stretched, whatever your body takes you to. 1, 2, 3. Inhale, look forward and start bringing your palms closer to your feet. Good. Okay. Let's come up to a standing posture. I'm going to move the screen a little bit, like that you can see my hands. We're going to do some nice and easy Surya Namaskara. Here, I want you to have your feet close together. I want your thighs to be active, stomach in, and bring the lower back pulling upwards, shoulders towards the back and down, chin parallel to the floor, look ahead of you. I would like you to bring your palms facing the front, okay? On an inhale, bring your arms up and back, doing a nice back bending. So bring your pelvis forward. Exhale, fold forward, all the way down. Feel free to bend your knees. Inhale, bring your right foot back. Place the knee on the floor and look forward. Now tuck your toes in, lift the right knee, bring the left foot back. Stay on the plank, retain your breath. Exhale, place your knees on the floor. Place your chest and your chin on the floor. Bend your elbows. Inhale, let's do Cobra. Still bending elbows. And look up. Make sure your shoulders are away from your ears. Exhale, touch your toes, lift your knees, look back, and do a downward dog. Inhale, bring your right foot towards the front. If that is not available to you, just bring whatever you can, and with your hand, help your foot to go forward. Place your knee on the floor. Stretch forward. Now, exhale. Bring your knee out of the floor and bring your left foot towards the front, close to the right foot. Exhale here. Inhale, bring your arms forward and up and back. Exhale, bring your hands down. Good, I hope that was easy to follow. Let's do with the left leg now. So make sure you start always with your legs closed. Palms facing the front. Inhale, arms up and back, hips forward. Exhale, bring your hands to the floor, bend your feet. Inhale, bring the left foot back, knee on the floor, look forward. Now bring the right foot back, stay in plank, retain your breath. Exhale, knees, chest, and chin on the floor. Bend your elbows, sitting bones towards the sky if possible. Inhale, Cobra. Look up. Exhale, tuck your toes, lift your knees, downward dog. Inhale, bring the left foot in between your hands. Place your knee on the floor, look forward. Exhale, tuck toes, bring the right knee up and bring that foot, the right foot, forward. Exhale. Inhale, stretch your arm forward and bring all the way up. And back bending here, hips forward. Exhale down. Arms down, I mean. Good. Here we're going to do a few balancing posture. So before we do the tree pose, I would like you to warm up a little bit on your balance for those who are not used to do. So here, maintain your body straight, spine straight. On an inhale, I want you to lift the right foot and the right knee, interlace your fingers ahead of your knee, and bring it as close as possible to your chest. Let's stay 1, 2, don't tense your shoulders. 3, good. Exhale, down in a controlled manner if possible. Let's do the other side. Feet together, back straight. Okay, left foot off the floor. Interlace your fingers ahead your left knee. And on an inhale, bring your knee close to your chest, as close as you can. Stand tall, relax your shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Good, exhale, down. I cannot see what each of you are doing, but I hope you're doing good. All right, let's do tree pose. Vrikshasana, one of the favorite asanas. So here, I want you to lift your right foot first and bring the plant of the right foot wherever you can reach. If you can only reach on the bottom of the left leg, there's no problem, okay? You just do this version. Otherwise, lift higher inside of your leg, and your knee has to be sideways, okay? Towards the right. Place your hand in Namaste. If you have your balance, you can lift your arms up and breathe. 1, 2, strong core. 3, exhale, bring your hands down and place your right foot on the floor. Release your hands, of course. Let's do Vrikshasana on the other side. On an inhale, very gently, bring your foot wherever you can. If it stays next to the right ankle, there's no problem. If it stays next to your knee or up inside your thigh, bring your hands in Namaste in front of your chest. Inhaling again, arms up, look forward. 1, the knee has to be towards the left side. 2, strong core, strong legs. And 3, well done. Exhale, bring your Namaste back to the chest if it's up. And bring your left foot down. Relax your hands. Good. So we have time for a few more asanas. So I'm going to ask that you separate your legs. So sorry, my ear plug has just fallen. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? Okay. They're new earplugs actually, so I'm not used to them. All right. So I was saying that you separate your legs as wide as you can. You're gonna bring your right toes towards the end of the mat, and you're gonna bend that right leg, okay? Now, I'm gonna bring my body, my shoulders parallel to the end of the mat, as well as my hips. Here, I'm gonna go forward and look at my hands. I'm gonna place them ahead of me. And here, I'm gonna lift the back leg. I can or stay with the bent knee, or I can stretch my knee, whatever you feel like it, okay? I'd like you to place your hands in Namaste and stretch your body. Here I have the wall, so I cannot stretch my arms, but feel free to stretch your arms if that is available for you. Okay, exhale, place your foot down, the back foot, and your hands. Bring your hands closer to your right foot. Actually expand your legs more. And here I want you to place the right forearm on top of your right knee and stretch the left arm. 1, 2, 3. This posture is called Spajpa Konasana. Okay, inhale, come up, feet parallel. Exhale, we're gonna do the other side. So we're gonna bend the left knee. I'm gonna turn my shoulders to be squared with the back front of my mat. I'm gonna bring my hands forward on the floor, opening the arms, shoulder length. And here, I'm gonna lift the right leg, or I stretch the left, or I stay bended. It doesn't really matter. Bring your hands in Namaste. And if you can stretch your arms forward, just feel free to do so. Strong core. Exhale, place your right foot on the floor. Bring your hands, rest a little bit. And now bring your hands closer to your left foot. Separate a little bit more the right foot back. Bring the toes towards the screen, actually. Facing the screen. Stay with the bent left knee. Place your left forearm on the left knee. Inhaling. Stretch your right arm towards the left. Pachta Konasana. Good. Inhale. Come all the way up. Exhale. Close your legs. Let's go to the floor, but in a very yoga fashion way. Let's do a little Surya Namaskara. And we'll be sitting on the floor for this last few minutes. So, legs together, feet together. Inhale, arms up, look up. No back bend here. Exhale, fold forward all the way down. Feel free to bend your knees. Rise, bring your chin towards your chin. Inhale, extend your back, look forward. Hands on the floor. Bring the right foot back. Bring the left foot back. Bring your knees on the floor. And now just sit on your heels and stretch. Child's pose. Feel free to place the foot on the floor. Here. Feel free to separate your knees if that's more comfortable. Too much time. You're just going to stay here like a little. Stay in this posture. Okay, very gently. Come up and sit. Bringing your legs, crossing your legs. I'm going to check who's after me. After me is Sanjana from India. So we're not far away, really. And I hope she's going to do a great class with you. Meanwhile, just before we finish, I just want to say a little bit about myself. I have an Instagram account. It's called Steph Ashtanga. So Steph, S-T-E-P-H, Ashtanga, all together. As well, I want to thank HealthifyMe Studios for organizing this beautiful event. Really, I really enjoyed to be participating, and I really enjoyed giving you a little bit of my light, because I received so much from yoga all these years that I've been practicing, that now it's a really pleasure, I mean, to be able to share to you all. So I just hope you liked it, and that you keep on doing all the classes as much as you can, because this is just an amazing opportunity to be sharing with each other all over the world, especially in these difficult times. All right, without further ado, I just leave you with a beautiful namaste from me to you, and keep on shining. Thank you. Namaste.
Hi everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys have logged in from. So let's just start settling down. We'll just start in a minute. Just waiting for others who are going to join us now. If you're continuing the class, just taking a quick break for the others, we'll start. Awesome. Namaste everyone. So my name is Sanjana. I'm from India, and I'm going to be taking you guys through the next 1 hour of the classes here. So welcome to HealthifyMe Studio. Welcome to the World Yoga Fest that is happening. I'm so happy to see all of you. I'm so happy to share my practice with all of you. I'm just going to quickly tell you a bit about myself. So I have been practicing for the last 7 to 8 years. I've been teaching for the last 5 years. And this practice has given me so much, physically, mentally, emotionally, all of it. So the benefits are immense. And I'm so glad that I get to share that with you today, just on a cusp of Yoga Day, which is happening. And just a minute more, I think everyone else is also joining in. So before we start, just it's going to be a very simple, easy class. We're going to work with simple movements. We're going to do a bit of pranayama practices as well. But if anyone's dealing with any injuries, any aches and pains, again, just making sure that you're working within the limits of your body. That is very, very important. And I would really love it if you guys could switch on your videos and we could share the practice together. It'll help me connect with you guys a little bit better if I can see you. You don't have to feel shy about it. All of us are in this together. So if you can switch on your videos, that would be really, really great. Okay. So let's start off, coming to a comfortable seated posture, eyes closed. Settling down. Oh, thank you so much. I can see some of you switching on the videos. That's great. Close your eyes. Slowly taking your awareness from your feet all the way to the top of your head. Just observing how the body is feeling right now. Keep your eyes closed. And from here, slowly starting to take your awareness to your breath. Just a few rounds of easy breaths in and out. As you inhale, gentle expansion of the chest of the abdomen. As you exhale, chest and abdomen contract. Just focusing on the natural breathing pattern. And from here, slowly starting to connect with that movement of breath. Gentle rise and fall of the chest as you inhale and exhale. Just connecting with that movement of the breath. Very nice. And slowly starting to deepen our breath now. Just making the inhales a little bit longer, a little bit deeper. Exhaling out completely as well. Just soft, easy breaths in and out. Very nice. From here, slowly bring your palms to the heart center. We'll start the class with 3 rounds of Om. Take a nice long breath in. Inhale. Gently take your hands back, exhale all the way forward. Inhale and up. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening once again, wherever you guys are logging from. Let's start off. Take a nice long breath in here. As you exhale, gently drop your head to the right. Just feel that nice release on the left side of the neck. Breathe here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale, center. Full breath in here. Exhale, drop your head to the left and breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Center. Very nice. From here, slowly drop your chin down to the chest. Breathe. 7. Stay there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come back to the center and gently drop the head back. Breathe here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Slowly come back to the center again. From here, take both the hands up. Take a nice long breath in here. As you exhale, drop the right hand down, left hand up and over. Breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly come back to the center again. Exhale, drop your head to drop the hands to the other side. This time, right hand comes up and over. Just a nice stretch along the sides of the body. And breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly come back to the center. Roll the shoulders back and down. Take your right hand towards the left knee, moving into a nice, easy spinal twist. Breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Center again. Take a nice long breath in. As you exhale, twist to the other side. Easy breaths. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Center. Very nice. So we're going to move into a breathing technique now, and it's called, we're just going to count our breath. It's called the full yogic breathing. The idea is to lengthen the breath. The idea is to deepen the breath in this practice. So I want you to gently bring your fingertips together. We're going to place a thumb on the sternum. Relax the shoulders, relax the elbows. I'm going to do a 3 count inhale and a 5 count exhale, okay? So just inhale 3 counts, fill the fill the abdomen, fill the chest, fill the throat, and exhale for 5 counts. If this feels like it's a bit too intense for you, after you can just do 2 count inhale and a 3 count exhale, okay? So let's start off. Hands, fingertips together, thumb near the sternum, close your eyes. Take a nice long breath in and out. And let's start. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gently release the hands, keep your eyes closed. Just observing the breath. Slowly bring your palms to the heart center, rub your palms. And then transfer the energy. Gently roll the shoulders back and down, place your hands on the knees. Take a nice long breath in. As you inhale, squeeze the shoulders up, drop the chin down. As you exhale, gently relax your shoulders. Inhale, squeeze the shoulders up, drop the chin down. Exhale, relax. Inhale up. Exhale, release. Couple of more rounds here. Inhale. Exhale. One last round. Inhale. Squeeze the shoulder blades nicely. Continue regular breathing here. 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. And slowly release. Good. Keeping the legs crossed here. Extend arms out. Just trying to find a nice length in the spine. Drop the forehead down. Just feel the nice stretch from your tailbone all the way to the back of your neck. Holding here for 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. From here, slowly walk your hands towards your right side. Take your left arm over the right and drop the head down. Feel the nice stretch along the left side of the body. Breathe here for 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly come back to the center. Move all the way towards the left. Take your right arm over the left. Nice, easy side stretch. Breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly come back to the center. Walk your hands back. From here, gently just uncross the legs and come into Vajrasana with the toes tucked in. So just working on releasing from the soles of our feet. Coming into Vajrasana with our toes tucked in. From here, interlock the fingers, take your hands all the way up. Take a nice long breath in, arch the back, look up. As you exhale, round the back, chin to the chest. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Very nice. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One last round. Inhale. Keep the back arched. Continue regular breathing for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round the back, chin to the chest. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Release. Slowly come back to the center. From here, come on all fours. Moving into a few rounds of tiger breathing here. As you inhale, roll the shoulders back and down, arch the back, look up. As you exhale, round the back, chin to the chest. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Nice. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One last round. Inhale. And slowly come back to the center. Very nice. From here, just push the hips back, extend the arms out and move into Balasana. Push the hips back, extend the arms out, breathe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly press into your palms, come all the way down on your belly. And slowly come onto your elbows for something called the Sphinx pose. Elbows are right over shoulders. Good. Just gently warming up that lower back. Keep your eyes closed here. Breathe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Try and stay with the breath. Nice, easy breaths in and out. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly release. Place both the palms on top of each other. Rest your chin or your forehead down. Just relax here for 3, 2, 1. Gently bend both the knees and just drop the legs side to side. And center. Very nice. Slowly release the hands near the chest. We're going to move into a few rounds of dynamic Bhujangasana, but we're going to try and move with the breath here. So as you inhale, I just want you to lift the torso up. As you exhale, drop the forehead up. I'm not fully straightening my arms. Inhale. Exhale. Just a few rounds. Let's keep going. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One last round. Inhale. And exhale. Very nice. Slowly from here, release the hands, turn around and lie down on your back. Release your hands, turn around and lie down on your back. Stay with the knees bent, hug your knees into your chest for Pavanmuktasana. Hold, breathe here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. From here, gently just stretch the legs out, grab hold of your thigh. We're just going to bend and straighten the legs here. So just bend the knees and straighten the legs for a few rounds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Keep the legs straightened out. Let's hold here. Try and see if you can bring your toes towards your face and the heels up towards the ceiling. Okay, just stretching the backs of our legs nicely here. Keep the shoulders relaxed. Keep the back of your neck relaxed. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly release the legs, drop the feet near your hips, hands to the sides of the body. Moving into a few rounds of Setu Bandhasan from here. Take a nice long breath in here. And lift the hips up. And gently drop the hips down. Let's go a few rounds. 2. Nice and easy movements. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very nice. Release the hips. Again, stretch the legs out. Grab hold of your thighs. Breathe here for 5. Stay 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly release. Good. From here, just hug both the knees into your chest. Again, interlock the fingers, take the hands behind your head. Take a nice long breath in here. As you exhale, gently just drop both the legs to the right side for a simple spinal twist. And breathe. 5. Very nice. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come back to the center and drop your legs to the other side. Breathe here. Easy spinal twist. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very nice. Slowly come back to the center again. This time gently release the legs, turn all the way to the right and come up. Very nice. We're halfway through the practice now, guys. So the next part of the class, we'll do a few pranayama techniques and we'll do a short meditation. Okay, so if you guys need to just quickly take a break, maybe have a sip of water or something, you can. We're going to move on to pranayama meditation now. We're going to be starting off with something called, I'm doing very simple pranayama practices. So this is safe for everyone. Everyone can do this practice. We're going to be starting off with something called Ujjayi breathing. Then we'll move into Nadi Shuddhi pranayama for a few rounds. And we'll end with a short mudra meditation. Okay. So just sit comfortably. If you need to sit with back support, I'm fine with that. If you need to sit on a chair, that's okay as well. Whatever you need, just make sure you're sitting comfortably, okay? So we're going to start off with Ujjayi breathing now. I'm going to just quickly explain the technique. You're going to breathe in and out through the nose, but we're trying to create this soft hissing sound from our throat. So we're not using the vocal cords, it's just the sound of the breath moving in and out of the body. So imagine there's a hole at your throat and you're breathing in and out through that, you'll be able to create that sound. Okay, so it sounds something like this. Okay, it's a very soft hissing sound. If you're new to the practice, you've never done it before, don't worry so much about it. Don't force yourself to create that sound. Just focus on a nice inhale and exhale, okay? Slow, deep breaths. We're going to place both the hands in Chin Mudra, index finger and thumb touching. Close your eyes. We're going to do about 5 minutes of Ujjayi breathing. Keep your eyes closed, making sure the breath is nice and easy, slow and soft. Keep going, just a few more minutes. Keep your eyes closed. Try and draw all your attention to your breath. Next exhale breath, slowly stop the practice, keep your eyes closed. Just observe the sensations in your throat. Gently bring your palms together, wrap your palms. And slowly transfer the energy. Before we move on to the next pranayama practice, we just do quickly a few more stretches. So I want you to take your hands behind your back, interlock the fingers behind the back, squeeze the shoulder blades together. Take a nice long breath in here. As you exhale, fold forward. Go only as far as it feels comfortable, just working on releasing from the shoulders, from the back. Breathe here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very nice. From here slowly, come up. Gently release the hands. Slowly bring the soles of your feet together for Baddha Konasana. You can take a nice long breath in here. As you exhale, fold all the way forward. Inhale, slowly come on up. Go only as far as it feels comfortable. Exhale, fold forward. Inhale up. Exhale forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One last round. Inhale. This time as you exhale, stay down. Continue regular breathing here for 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very nice. Slowly come down. Go gently. Bring the knees together, stretch the legs out. We'll do a few ankle movements. So just point and flex your feet for a few rounds. Point and flex your feet. Bring your legs together and move into ankle rotations. Just rotating the ankles in one direction. Change sides, rotate it in the other direction now. Give your legs a nice stretch and release. Come back. Good job, guys. So let's move on. We'll do Nadi Shuddhi Pranayam now. Nadi Shuddhi Pranayam is also known as alternate nostril breathing or Anulom Vilom practice, and it is a really, really great practice to just balance out the entire system. It's one of the most beneficial pranayam practices that there is. So I'm just going to explain the technique to everyone. The left hand is going to be in chin mudra, index finger and thumb touching. Okay, this is your left hand. The right hand is going to be in something called Nasika mudra, where index and middle finger have gone in. My ring finger, my little finger, and my thumb is out. Okay, everyone? My index and middle finger is in. My ring, my little finger, my thumb is out. This is one option. You can even place your index and middle finger at the eyebrow center. Both are correct. It's just about what feels more comfortable for you. Okay, quickly showing it again. Left hand is in chin mudra. Right hand is in Nasika mudra. Index and middle finger are in. Ring, little finger, thumb is out. So let's take the mudra, everyone. Right hand. Take a nice long breath in and out here. Gently close the right nostril. Inhale through the left. Close the left nostril. Exhale through the right. Inhale right. Close the right. Exhale left. Inhale left. Close the left. Exhale right. Inhale right. Close the right. Exhale left. Inhale left. Close the left. Exhale right. Inhale right. Close the right. Exhale left. If you've got the hang of the practice, please continue. Shlija, change your hand, use the right hand. Sheetal, change your hand, use the right hand. If you have knee problem, you can't bend your leg, you can just sit on a chair, that's fine. We're going to do Nadi Shuddhi Pranayam for the next 5 to 6 minutes. Keep your eyes closed. Make sure the breath is nice and easy, slow and soft. Keep going. Just a few more minutes. Nadi Shuddhi Pranayam. Please focus on practicing. There's going to be no benefit if you're just staring at the screen. Keeping your eyes closed. Keeping your entire awareness with the breath, with the practice. Just another 2 minutes. Keep your eyes closed. Next time you exhale through your left nostril, slowly release your hands, stop the practice, keep your eyes closed. Just observing the effects of the practice on the body, on the breath, on the mind. Eyes closed. Gently bring your palms together, wrap your palms. And slowly transfer back. And gently just drop the head side to side one more time. Come back to the center, front and back. Come back to the center, gently move the head right to left. Good. Come back to the center. From here, interlock the fingers, give yourselves a nice long stretch. And gently move side to side. And slowly come back. Take your right hand towards the left knee, moving into a nice easy spinal twist. One more time. Breathe here for 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Change sides. Breathe. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Center. Slowly come back to the center. Let's move on. We're going to end the practice with a meditation now, and we're going to use a mudra meditation. The mudra that we're using is called the chin mudra. It's one of the most commonly used mudras in yoga. So it's very simple. It's just the index finger and the tip of your index finger and your thumb touch, and the other 3 fingers are straightened out. Once you have the mudra, gently place the mudra on your thighs, just on the upper thighs, just above your knees. Okay? Roll the shoulders back and down, sit up nice and tall. You're just going to do a 5-minute meditation where I want you to draw your entire awareness to the mudra. And every time you feel like your mind starts wandering, just consciously bring your awareness back to the mudra. So let's start settling down, everyone. Take your mudra, keep your eyes closed. Take a nice long breath in. And gently just exhale out through your mouth. One more time, inhale through the nose. Soft exhale through the mouth. One last time, inhale through the nose. And a soft exhale through the mouth. And gently settle down for the practice. Draw all your awareness to the mudra. It's very natural for the mind to keep wandering. Just make a conscious effort to bring it back to your breath, bring it back to the mudra. Next exhale breath, slowly. Stop the practice, release the mudra, and just lie down on your mat for Shavasana. Keep your eyes closed, make minimum movements, and lie down on your mat for Shavasana. Feet apart, hands to the side, eyes closed. Release and relax completely. From your toes all the way to the top of your head. Gently relax the shoulders, let the shoulder blades sink in a little bit deeper into the mat. Let there be a slight gap between your teeth, relax the lower jaw. And just let the entire body sink and settle into the mat for the next few minutes. Shavasana. Very, very slowly, starting to bring your awareness back. Gently move your fingers, your toes. Take your head from side to side. Bring your feet together, take your arms over your head, give yourselves a nice long stretch. Stretch the body out nicely. Slowly turn to the right. Just stay there comfortably for a few minutes. Completely relaxed, keep your eyes closed. And very, very slowly coming up to a comfortable seated posture. Eyes still closed. Gently bringing your palms to the heart center. And end this session with 3 rounds of Om. Take a nice long breath in, inhale. your chest, thanking your body for today's practice, thanking Mother Nature. Gently rub your palms. And slowly transferring the energy. And slowly opening your eyes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us in our Yoga Day celebrations. And I hope you guys had a good time. We do have regular sessions of yoga, pranayama, and meditation on our studio. So I hope you guys will check that out. And I'm going to encourage all of you, if you've not already started, I hope these 3 days are going to give you a chance to explore yoga with different teachers. We have teachers from over 40 countries who are teaching in these 3 days. So you're going to get a chance to kind of experience the practice with different teachers. And I hope we all can encourage you to make yoga a part of your daily life. The next class is going to be taken by Paloma from Spain. So she is already here. She is going to be joining us, and in a few minutes, she is going to start the class. So thank you so much, guys, again for joining us. Thank you from our Healthify Studio team, and a happy International Yoga Day.
Thank you, Naomi. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, Naomi, for this class. Welcome to our class. Hola y bienvenidos. Welcome to our celebration. My name is Paloma, and I have been practicing for 15 years now, and I have been teaching for 10 years. I'm very happy to be here and happy that I can share with you all this practice. For me, yoga is like this moment that I can take care of myself, of my body and my emotions. This class will be soft stretch, and then we're gonna introduce a bit of Ashtanga Yoga Surya Namaskar A. Very soft for beginners and easy to follow, also good for more experienced practitioners. Okay, let's start sitting down with crossed legs. You can find a comfortable position. If you need, you can sit on something, could be a cushion or a pillow you have close by, or a yoga prop, something that made you have a straight back. Then you can close your eyes and relax your arms and shoulders. Bring your chin slightly through your chest. And let's start to pay attention on your breath. The air that comes in and out from your nose. Relax your mouth. Don't try to control the breath yet, just pay attention. Now put your right hand on your chest and your left hand on your belly, and let's go up with the breath to the chest. Inhale up. Exhale. Feel how your hands move. And then your eyes closed and feel the heat increasing a bit. Well, from here, let's get on all fours. You can put your hands just beside your shoulders and your knees beside your hips. And you're gonna put attention on your shoulder blades. So you're gonna inhale and push the floor, and almost you're gonna go with your shoulder blades to each other, look up,
Exhale, round your back to your belly button. Shoulder blades very far apart and push the floor with your hands. Inhale up, shoulder blades back and to each other. Exhale, round. Inhale again, move from your shoulder blades. Exhale, chin to the chest. Inhale, up, straight your arms. Exhale, round again. Last time, inhale, move your shoulder blades down, back, and to each other. Exhale, round your back. Push the floor with your hands. Now from here, we're gonna walk with our hands back in the same direction as our feet. This is very strong for the wrists, so I want you to take care with that. If your hands cannot move back, if you're here, it's okay as well. And if you can move back, but your elbows are not straight, it's okay as well. You can also be like that. But if you can, straight. And breathe here. Now pay attention because this is very delicate. You're gonna go with your bum to your feet to sit down. Your hands will naturally go up from the floor. It's not a problem at all. You go all you can. Please don't force because the wrists are very delicate. Relax your head and neck, straight your arms, and feel the stretch not only on your wrists, but your fingers as well. And come back to your breath. Inhale through the nose and exhale through the nose. Inhale up. Peel your hands from the floor and sit down on your feet. If this is comfortable for you, fine. If you feel pain on your knees, you can sit on something as well. You can put some yoga block or blanket or cushion. Move a bit your wrists and let's move our head now. So you're gonna bring your left ear to your right ear to your right shoulder. And now we're gonna do circles with our head. Inhale, look up, big, big circle. You will move also your dorsal. Exhale, down, chin to the chest. Feel the stretch on your neck. And move, almost like you're dancing. You move your dorsal as well to make bigger the circle. With the breath all the time. If your mind's going out from the class, come back with the mind and keep doing circles with your head. Come back to the center and now let's do the other side. Exhale to the left. Inhale, look up. Exhale down and move, doing big, big circles. Gonna feel stretch, but not pain. If you feel any sharp shooting pain, please back off and do it less. Okay, from here, I'm going to give you two options for the hands. You can put your hands in prayer, but in your back. Or you can simply grab your elbows and stay here for the feet. Now, you're going to tuck your toes under and put all your weight on your feet. You're going to feel like your toes are going to break, but don't worry, they won't. So just sit here and choose wise your hand position. The hands on prayer behind your back, or you can grab your elbows and look to the front, puff your chest, and feel the weight on your feet. You're stretching not only your toes, but also the arch of the feet. Keep the breath in and out through the nose. Exhale, first the hands and then the feet out. Oh, super good stretch. Now put your hands on the floor and again, all fours. Now, first we did the shoulder blades. Now we're gonna pay attention to the hips. See, you can move your hips up and you can move your hips down. I want you to find middle here, not up and not down, middle. When you find that, engage your core and straight your legs. Legs and arms very straight. I don't want your hips to be here. I prefer them round and up, then down. Try to find the middle though. Look to the front and breathe. Exhale, knees on the floor. Sit down your feet and straight your arms. Relax your head and neck. Okay, let's repeat it. Go up. Again, all fours. Now find the middle with your hips. Engage your core and straight your legs. Strong legs and arms. And breathe here. Slow and very deep breathing. Exhale, knees to the floor. Straight your arms and relax your head, neck to the floor. Okay, last time. The last one, we're gonna change a bit, okay? In all fours. Again, find the middle. Strong core, engage your core and straight your legs. Let's do a bit more. It's a big challenge. Looks very easy, but it isn't that easy. You have to engage your core and breathe all together. And pay attention, now is the change. You're gonna go up with your bum to the ceiling, downward dog position. Press your hands to the floor. Now use your hips up. and also your shoulder blades to push and bring the weight to the feet. If you're not sure if the weight is on the feet, just bend your knees and push the floor with your hands. Look up to your navel. And if you can, straight your legs. Don't worry if the feet is not on the ground. The only thing I want is that the weight is down there on the feet. Okay, very good. Now, step and step. Bend your knees, relax your head and arms, and come up. The head is the last one to come up. The chin is to the chest. And let's start our sun salutation. All the movements you're going to do with breath. So you're going to inhale, straight your arms to the ceiling, put together your palms of your hands and look up to your hands. See, it's one movement. Inhale, straight arms, hands together. Inhale up. Exhale, second movement to the floor. Don't worry if you cannot touch the floor, just bend your knees, relax your head. Inhale, look up, straight your back. Also, if not possible, just bend your knees. I want you to move from your hips. I don't want your hips like that, rounded. I just want your hips there, so push the hands. Exhale, step back. And we come back to the plank. Exhale. For now, knees on the floor. And let's bring our belly to the floor as well. Bending our knees. Change your feet position. Inhale up to the chest. See, my hips are on the floor and my arms are not straight. Exhale. Downward facing dog. Adho Mukha. And 5 breaths here. 1, 2, push the floor with your hands. Look up to your navel. 3, 4, and 5. Prepare. Bend your knees and walk. Look up. Straight your back. Don't worry if you cannot straight your legs. Just bend, but straight your back. Exhale. Inhale, go up, strong core. Hands to the ceiling, palms together, look up to the hands. Samasthiti. Okay, let's repeat it. You can adapt every posture if you need. It's not that important that you do the final pose. We just want to feel the stretch and strength and concentration. So let's repeat. Inhale, up with your hands. Palm of the hands together, look up to your hands. Exhale, bend to the floor. Touch the floor with your hands if you need it. Bend your knees. Inhale, look up, straight your back from your hips. Exhale, prepare and step back. Plank position. Remember, the hips not down, there in the middle. Straight arms. Exhale, flex. Inhale, change your feet position. See, now I changed. I have arms and legs very straight. Exhale, downward facing dog. You don't have to do it this way though. You can go with your belly to the floor and then up with your chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Prepare and step. Look up, straight to back. Down. Inhale, strong core. And Samasthiti. Okay, let's do one more. Adapt it. All the postures. So you know how you can do it if you cannot straight your legs, if you still gaining strength and flexibility. So inhale up, look up to your hands. Exhale down, bend your knees, touch the floor, relax your head. Inhale, look up, straight your back, push the floor with your hands. Exhale, prepare. See, my feet's not on the floor. Everybody can do that. Exhale, change and walk back. Now, knees on the floor. Exhale, bend your arms, belly to the floor. Maintain your hips here. Inhale, up with your chest. See my hips still on the floor. Exhale, downward dog position. And here you can bend your knees to straight your back. Look up to your navel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Prepare and walk. If you walk and your feet doesn't get there, just help your feet with your hands. Look up, straight your back, look down, and now come up with rounded back, bend knees, relax head. And Samasthiti. Very good. Choose your options. And let's do one more. You can do all straight legs or bend legs. Choose your options wisely. It's not, one is not better than others, so do whatever is good for you today. Inhale, hands up. Exhale, bend to the floor. Touch your hands to the floor, straight or bend legs. Inhale, look up, straight your back from your hips. Exhale, prepare, and step back. Exhale, down. Inhale, up with the chest. Exhale, Adho Mukha. Downward facing dog. Bum to the ceiling. Straight your arms. Legs are straight or bent. What you can do today, it's the best way to practice. 2, come back to your breath. 3, 4, and 5. Prepare. Inhale. Look up, straight your back. Exhale, down and come up, round or straight back. Look up and Samastitihi. Let's do our last pose, like balance. You give it two options as well. You can do with your legs here or here or here. Hands together on the chest. Or you can do from your hips, see my feet, move your feet and bring half lotus. Now you can grab your arm or you can grab your toes and stay here. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Let's change. Again, do the same variation you did the other side. If you did here, so it's here. If you did half lotus, choose, move from your hips. You're not using your knees. Bring your feet close to your hips area. And from here, you can stay here and grab the left hand, your right arm, or grab your feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Exhale. Release your feet. And let's go to the floor. Lay down on your back. Put your feet on the floor, closer from your bum. You don't have to feel pain on your knees. If you feel pain when you go up, just put your feet more far away from your bum. From here, we have this hole here, natural. So push all your back to the floor. Make sure everything's strong here and going in direction of the floor. Put your hands on your side. Inhale, press your big toes on the floor and maintain this strength here and go up with your hips. Up, up, up. And breathe here. You're gonna feel the quads. You don't want to feel any sharp shooting pain on your lower back or your knees. If it is so, just back off a little bit. Be respectful with your body. Exhale, go down. Let's repeat. Inhale, up, everything to the floor. Touch all your back on the floor. Maintain this strength here and go up with your hips. Press your feet on the floor. Press your big toes on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale down. Very good. Relax now. Just hug your legs. and move side to side. Make a bit massage here and back on your floor. You're back on the floor. Help yourself with your hands to sit down to the right side of the body. Let's straighten legs here. And you can stay here, pushing from your hips and shoulders back and chin to the chest. Or you can walk with your hands and take whatever you can on your legs. Look up, stay here. Or you can go all the way down. Choose one of the three options. And let's breathe here 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Inhale up if you were down. And let's lay down and relax. Move your shoulder blades. Close your eyes. Palms of your hands looking up. Relax your feet to the side. Relax your mouth. Let your breath just going normal. And maintain your attention here. On your breath. Thanks your body for the effort and this position. Thank you very much. I hope you have enjoyed. And you can also be part of the next class if you want. The next class will be more to flexibility, more passive stretch. Thank you for being part of that celebration. Thank you. Bye. See you in a few minutes. Few seconds, actually. Wow, welcome to our yoga celebration. My name is Paloma, and I'm super happy to be here. This is my second class. This class will be more directed to flexibility, not only muscles flexibility, but also fascia, these tissues that are around and inside our muscles. Okay, let's start straight stand up. I will show from the front. You put your feet parallel to each other, and then you're going to move your toes to the side, 10 to 15 degrees, kind of. You will move your feet to the side enough that you can squat here. If this is not possible for you and your feet are not on the floor, you can simply use a mat, for example, or any other tool you have around. And you're going to put your feet like that. And then you can squat. Okay? Find a way to be comfortable. And let's start warming up. So from here, with a tool or without it, you're going to inhale and exhale through your nose. Let's inhale straight your legs and arms. Look up to the ceiling. Open your palms. Exhale, just round your back. Press your forearms to each other and close your hands. Relax your head and neck. Okay, let's repeat it a few times. Inhale up, very slow. Straight your legs, straight your arms. Look up to the ceiling. Exhale, round. Press your forearms, relax your head and neck to the floor. It's a very simple movement, but very effective. Inhale, straight your legs and arms. Look up to the ceiling. Open your palms. Exhale, chin to the chest. Round your back, relax your neck and head to the floor. Inhale up, straight and open. Exhale, round and protective. Relaxed. Last time. Inhale up. Exhale, chin to the chest and round it. Okay, let's stay here for a few seconds. Put your hands on the floor, move your head, and let's start again. Inhale, go up, warming up all the big joints of the body. Exhale, round, and go to the floor. Relax your head, close your hands. Inhale, straight. Warming up also all the big muscle groups of your body. Exhale, round. Relax the head and neck. Inhale up. Let's do a bit more faster now. Just a bit. Now we want to understand the movement. You go with your breath without stopping, without retention between inhale and exhale. Inhale up. Exhale down. Inhale. Exhale. Let's stay here for a bit. Put your hands on the floor. Palm of the hands looking up. Move your head side to side. And relax your shoulder, neck, and head. Okay, last set. Inhale up, straight and open. Exhale, round. And go down. Up again. Inhale. Exhale. Round and relaxed. Inhale. Straight legs and arms. Exhale, chin to the chest. 2 more times. Come on. You can do this. Inhale up. Exhale down. This one is the last. Inhale up. Straight legs and arms. Exhale down and relax. Soft your arms and head and neck. Now let's go up with round back. You can change the position of your feet. The head is the last one to go up. Let's put for a moment our feet together. The right hand on the chest, the left hand on your belly. And now let's see the breath for this session. So we're going to do lots of passive postures. And I want to, the inhale, the exhale will be the double the inhale. I mean, you're going to inhale in 4 and you're going to exhale in 8. So inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, and exhale in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You can exhale through your nose or exhale through your mouth if you feel more comfortable. We're gonna shut down our stretch reflex and help our body to stretch and gain flexibility. Okay, let's start with our first posture. Open your feet as wide as your hips and maintain the feet parallel this time. Then you can bend your knees. You can, I want everybody to bend the knees and go down with your head and arms to the floor. Even if you can straight your legs, I want everybody's legs to be bent. Then you're gonna pick your elbows with your hands and relax the head and neck to the floor. Let's stay here. We're gonna stay for a long time. So find a position that you can maintain with effort, but without pain. You can leave your arms like that, or you can simply let the arms hang in here. But the palms of the hand will look up. I don't want you to push the floor. I want you to feel gravity. Even if we have the legs bent, we are gaining flexibility in our hamstrings here. This class is all about hamstrings. This kind of flexibility will help us in our forward bends, in our yoga class, also to simple things like tie your shoes or pick up something from the floor, or even straight your back. Because if your hamstrings are not tight, you can move your hips better and you can maintain your back straight better. See, in some point, you're gonna feel you can't anymore. Try to separate your body from your mind in this particular issue. See if you can't because your body cannot, or if because your mind cannot stay still. And define your mind. Be still and breathe here through your nose in 1, 2, 3, 4, and out through your nose or mouth in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are almost there. This is a hamstring stretch, but you can feel also in your calves, maybe your quads will feel the effort here. Stay with me. Make a bit more effort. We're almost there. Okay, inhale, go up. The head is the last one. Still bend the knees. And move your shoulders back. Okay, let's sit down now. Sit down on the mat. Let's grab your feet. Put your hands on the floor and go to your all fours. Find middle with your hips and straight your legs. Let's stay here for a bit. Look up. To the front and to the floor. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Knees to the floor. Wow, feel your core working. Relax your hands and head to the floor. Straight your arms. From here, help yourself to sit on your bum. And let's do one more hamstring exercise. Just straight your legs to the front. Bring your right feet inside your left leg. And walk with your hands all you can. It's okay if you're here. And it's okay if you're back around it. I want everybody palms to look up. Relax your head and neck. You're gonna feel stretch on your hamstrings, but maybe you also can feel something on your neck and the side of your spine. if it's a bit tense. Don't worry. Just let gravity pull you. You can bend your left knee a bit. Relax your head and neck. So I can put my head on my leg, but if you're here, you can also hang. This is good as well. And this is very, very uncomfortable. You can put big pillow here or yoga blocks and put your head on it. Find a way to stretch. This class is not so much about the pose and how beautiful it is. No, it doesn't look beautiful from outside because it's all rounded and kind of sloppy, but the more you can relax, the more you're gonna stretch and gain flexibility on your hamstrings. Relax the back of your neck. And come back to your breath. Inhaling 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhaling 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel that in every exhale, you can go deeper and you can release new muscle. You can release your muscles and your fascia as well. We are staying 3 minutes and it's up now. So go ahead and sit down. The head is the last one and just change sides. The left feet inside of the right leg. Walk with your fingers, walk, walk. And you're gonna stay the same amount of time from one side to the other. You can bend a bit your right leg and relax your head and neck to the floor. Use the same variation you did. So if you have pillows or a yoga block, or if you don't need it, you just feel comfortable enough here, or feel a bit more down, just relax and let your body hang. Go to the floor with the gravity force. See, the hamstrings are this 3 + 1 muscle behind your back. 3 of them come straight to your hips, up to your hips, the back of your legs, and 1 of them, it's from the middle to down. The more you can exhale with deep and strong noise, and you will help your body to relax. Also relax your fingers from your hand and your mouth. Your shoulders far from your ears. Don't worry if your back is rounded. Doesn't matter at all here. Feel that you can control your breath and lose your body. Just a few more seconds here. We're almost there. Deepen your breath. Inhale in 4, 3, 2, 1. And exhale in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Go up with your hands. And move your legs. Super good. Let's put the feet on the floor. And your hands on your back. The hands are looking in the same directions as your feet. Then we're going to go upward with our hips. So find the right distance between your feet and your hands. Inhale and let's go up. Up with your hips, up, 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 up. And if you don't feel pain on your neck, you can let your head hang. Exhale down with your bumps. Sit down on the floor again. Okay, let's repeat it. Inhale up. Relax your head and neck. Up, 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 up. Exhale down to the floor. Okay, last time. If you feel pain in your neck, just let your chin go to your chest, okay? When we go up. Inhale up, last time. Press your feet on the floor, your hands, and go with your hips all you can. And exhale down to the floor. Very well. Straight your legs. Super good. Now put your right foot on the floor. And now you're going to press the floor with your right hand. And I give you two options. You can hug your leg and push and pull and look up and back. Or you can pass your left elbow and press. At the same time, you press the elbow to the leg and the leg to the elbow. And the right hand is very strong here. And feel the twist on your spine. Concentrate on your breath. Exhale. Let's go to the front again. Let's change sides now. Put your left foot. Do the same variation you did the other side. You can hug your knee, or you can pass the chest and the right elbow. Push the floor with your left hand. Look up to your left shoulder and back, twisting your spine. Now the left leg is very active here. And you press your right arm and your left leg. Okay. Come back to the front. Move a bit. And you can lay down on the floor. Help with your left hand to your shoulder blade, to put your shoulder blade down and touch the floor with your shoulder blades. Of course, there is a natural curve here in the spine. Just let it be. Put your palms looking up, facing up, and let your feet go to the side. Close your eyes. Move your mouth, open your mouth. Relax your face. You can even touch a bit here where this joint that you open and close your mouth to see if it's relaxed, and come back to the floor. Close your eyes, move your head side to side. Very good. Thank you very much for this class. Thank you for the effort and for joining this beautiful celebration. I hope you enjoy the classes. Remember all this passive stretch you have to do after you do something of strength. So if you're gonna use those stretches, use always after you do some strength exercise. Okay? Namaste. Thank you very much, HealthifyMe, for the organization. See you next time.
Thank you, Paloma, for
Thank
guiding
you.
us through this beautiful sequence. Paloma was with us all the way from her country, Spain. Hope you guys enjoyed her session. And now we're going to move towards the center of the Europe to my country, which is Slovenia. My name is Christina. I'm a yoga teacher for now about 7 years, but I've been doing yoga for more than 10. So I really like doing yoga just for the simplicity of the movement and the whole structure of how you actually combine the movement and the breathing all together in this beautiful flow. So I have actually found my energy inside of these practices. So I'm really loving it. And I hope you, if you're not doing yoga on the regular basis, I hope that our International Yoga Day, that this community here is going to bring you guys closer to yoga. So you're gonna love it as well. I see some familiar faces joined us today. Hi, Ling, welcome. Hi, Vilma, welcome, guys. Really lovely to see you today. Yeah, I would like to welcome everybody to our event. I see that there are 117 people here in this classroom only, but the last info that we got, there were around 3,000 users already joining us at this International Yoga Day, which is really amazing and wonderful. So I hope you're enjoying your International Yoga Day. Hope you learned something new. I'll be with you for the next hour, but not with the whole hour of yoga. We're gonna separate it to two classes. So we're gonna do first one. It's gonna be half an hour, and then we're gonna have like a 1 minute pause in between, and then we're gonna do the second one. Okay, and okay, now I'm going to invite you on the mat. If you're not already there, come down, sit with me comfortably on the mat. Now, how you're gonna sit down, this is every time, it's so different for everybody. If your hips are not quite there yet with the opening, you can always just sit on the heels, or if we sit down for too long, you can always stretch your legs. So feel comfortable as what do you do with your body as you are actually the master of your body, right? So just listen to yourself. And if your body says, please give me something, give it, okay? And let's slowly start with the relaxation, bringing the focus to the present. Gently relax your palms on your knees and open them towards the ceiling. Now, sometimes we create mudras at this point, but I like to just keep my fingers opened, my palms opened, and while I relax myself and I focus on my breath, sometimes I actually focus, I'm not actually focused on creating the mudras, but my fingers started to go together, and therefore I create different mudras. Sometimes the mudra on the right hand is different than the mudra on the left hand. And for those who don't know what a mudra is, it's when you connect your fingers in a certain way in order to promote a certain energy flow inside of your body. So therefore you can just ground yourself, make it more physical, or you can make it more spiritual. So that's why I want you guys to create for yourself, because I don't know what you need at this moment, and I don't want to put you in a box. I want to give you all the options so you can explore. So as you have your hands opened towards the ceiling, we're all together going to close our eyes. We're going to take a deep inhale through the nose. While we inhale, try to stretch your spine, open up your chest while bringing the shoulder blades close together. And just gently tilt the chin towards the neck, and don't look down at the floor as you do this. Look straight forward and search for the sensation that the back side of your neck gets fully extended. So somehow you also seek for the feeling that your crown is lifting yourself up, right? And as you're sitting down here, keep your eyes closed and keep your focus to the breath. And just follow how that fresh air enters your nostrils and how it gently expands your chest. Follow the exhale, how it gently leaves your body and how it leaves you relaxed. And gently breathe and observe the path of every breath. Try to make your inhale and exhale the same length. And don't stop the breath anywhere in between the process. Just gently flow, filling up your lungs and then emptying them. Feel the power of your inhale. So gentle, so fresh. Now, while you've already focused yourself on the breathing, now let's focus some more on the physical body. Bring your focus to both of your legs. When you take a deep inhale, as you exhale, you're going to relax all muscles in both of your legs. Now, maybe you're going to start feeling more pressure into the belly as you try to keep your spine stretched, but don't worry. The next inhale is going to bring your focus to both of your hands. So as you exhale, just relax your arms, your fingers and your palms. Feel the heaviness in your elbows. And the third inhale, bring the focus to your face. And now relax your eyes, your lips, and your cheeks. And now that we have put aside the physical tensions, the focus on the breath can be really more intense. And again, make sure that the inhale and exhale are the same length. we're gonna do a gentle yoga flow today, where we're going to connect our movement to our breathing. So that's why it's really important that you know your breath, that you know how to follow it with the moves. So the next inhale you're gonna take, again, make sure your spine is stretched, and exhale gently. Look down at your feet, bend your neck, interlace your fingers in front of you, and gently stretch your hands above your head. Release your palms and bring your hands behind your back. I'm gonna step aside like this. Keep your hands at the back. Now, as we're going to get to this point a lot of times in the next few minutes, now stretch your elbows. And some of you may feel that it's really hard to stretch the elbows behind your back. So just try as much as you can, but some might feel that this is easy. For you, you can lift your hands a little bit up, but advise, don't go to the forward bend, okay? Because this is stretched spine, only the elbows are stretched, and you gently look up. Now let go of your hands again and walk your hands on the mat, walk forward. Again, just like before, you need to find your position for this one. So you can start by placing the elbows on the thighs, round your back, bring your shoulders down, and then walk your elbows down on the lower part of your legs. And if you're still fine okay here, walk down to the mat and even further. It depends on the flexibility of your hips and of your back is where you're going to find your final pose. Try to remember it because again, you're gonna come here really often. Now sit back up. Now we're gonna put this movement that we just did, we're gonna put this in a flow. Let's go gently through it one more time. Interlace your fingers, stretch your hands up. Let go of your hands and bring them behind your back. Interlace again, stretch behind your back, look up, and forward bend. Now from the forward bend, interlace your fingers, stretch your hands up and inhale. When you start to let go of your hands, you're gonna start exhaling out. Bring them behind your back. Good, interlace once more. Inhale, stretch, look up and exhale. Forward bend, hands towards the floor. Down at your feet. Inhale, interlace your fingers and hands up. There we go. And exhale down. Wonderful. Now, all you want to do here is simply follow your breathing. You don't actually have to follow my pace. As I'm saying, we're just going to explore ourselves in these 4 positions. And we're going to gently breathe while we shift from one to another. Take your time to gently exhale when your hands move down and empty your lungs as your hands reach the bottom. And then slowly start inhaling as you stretch and open up your chest. Start exhaling when you let go and walk your fingers on the mat. You look down and inhale up. And that's all that it matters, that you stay connected with your breathing. And also, therefore, you'll be able to create yourself a practice that is suitable for you, right? And no stress is going to be involved here because we're going to make sure that our body is filled with oxygen and that we feel just really, really nice. You're doing really great. Only 4 simple steps, really easy. Now we're gonna go just one more round and we're gonna stop while our hands come at the back. So inhale, hands up. Exhale, hands to the side. Now, if you feel comfortable changing your legs, do that. I have come to a conclusion that every time I sit down on my mat, I sit in the same way. It's always the same leg up front. So put your hands aside like this. Let's all together take a deep inhale in. Our spine is stretched, and exhale. We're just gonna lift the left or the right hand up and Inhale, down. Exhale, the other one up. Try to look up towards the ceiling. Maybe even bend, put the elbow down on the mat of the opposite hand. So if you lean to the right side, try to bend your right elbow and put it on the mat. And inhale, lift up. And exhale, gently stretch. Good job. Inhale up. Let's do this just one more time. Always remember, on which hand did you start your practice? I started this on the left one, so I have to be sure that I end it on the right. And therefore, I make sure that I really do everything to the both sides. And that's it. Now we're gonna find our position on the knees. So come back up. Put your knees on the floor, hands below your shoulders. Also, if you're starting yoga for the first time, it's sometimes with some position, it's really important on how you place your hands and your legs. So we're gonna find our hands on the floor really often in our classes, in every yoga classes. So when you have your hands down, spread your fingers wide apart, and the middle finger is gonna point straight forward, right? And also place your palms right below your shoulders. And from this angle, it looks like this. You see, they're not wide apart. So bring them close together, because if you look, my shoulders are up here and they're right above my palms. So if I put the weight on my hands, if I have my hands like this, the weight of the body is pushing down over here. In fact, it should be pushing down on my wrists, right? And that's every building stands tall because it has a good base. And now you always have to create a good base for yourself, for your practice. So as you have your hands down on the mat, now put your knees close together, and we're going to put our hands a little bit further up. We're gonna go to downward dog. Hope you're okay with this. Let's point, no, don't point them, but tuck your toes at the back. And now we're gonna slowly start lifting our knees up. While lifting your knees, now press your shoulders in, stretch your knees, and lift your pelvis up. And while you hold this pose, of course, push your belly in, your navel goes towards the spine, and you look straight down into the mat. Now let's put the knees down on the floor. When starting with the downward dog, it's not very easy. So now circle with your wrists. So you can relax your palms. You can even do this with your fingers, so you can relax. We're gonna do a gentle back bend here. Place your hands on your waist. If you point your fingers down on the tushy and your wrist on the sacrum, you can open up your chest subconsciously. If you decide to keep your hands on the waist like this, you will have to work on bringing the shoulder blades closer together. Let's lean back. One more. Inhale, activate the belly, activate your tushy, slowly lean back, look up, and exhale, come back up. You always go back just as much as you want to, as much as you feel you have to. Now we're gonna place one leg into the front. This is how we're gonna easily go up to the standing positions. Now what you have to be sure for here, I know a lot of you don't have your cameras on, and it's 160 are joining this class, so I can't make sure that everybody is gonna do it correctly. But you see your ankle, your knee and your ankle. When you go to the standing positions, your knee has to stay above the ankle, right? And let's say something around 90-degree angle in the knee. Now let's tuck the right toes on the right leg. Look straight forward in the direction of the bended leg. Now gently stand up. You can lean on the left knee so you can stretch the right one. Push yourself up. Here we are. Now keep the left knee above the ankle. Bend the left knee. Good job. Oh, Priya, wonderful. Let's bend the right knee first. Now stretch it to the fullest, to the maximum, and push the right heel down. Your goal is not to put the heel on the mat. You just want to fully stretch the right leg. And your hands go above your head. Here we are. Take a deep inhale in. And let's exhale both hands down on the mat. And bring the left leg next to the right. We're gonna do one downward dog here, so gently stretch your shoulders. And we're gonna put our knees down one more time. Stand up on the knees, hands on the waist, and we're gonna lean back again. Before you lean back, push the navel in, activate your tushy at the back, and then when you're ready, gently just go back, look at your beautiful ceiling. Inhale and exhale, return back to the center. Now the right leg is gonna get forward again. Now you know how to put your legs, right? 90-degree angle in the knee, knee above the ankle. That's it. Tuck your toes, left leg. Gently lean forward, stretch the left knee and stand up. Make sure that your right knee is above your ankle. Here we are. Good job. Bharti, try to bend the right knee just a little bit more. Good. And let's all together bend the left knee so we can now stretch it to the maximum and send the left heel down. Woo. Hands above your head. Let's just hold it for a few seconds. While you hold your positions, always focus on the breath, sending deep inhales into your diaphragm, slow exhales through the mouth. And now let's all together breathe in, exhale, both hands on the mat, right leg back, downward dog. Stretch your shoulders, stretch your knees, lift your pelvis high up and gaze towards the center of the mat. Activate your belly. Now take deep inhale in and slowly exhale, walk your feet forward towards your hands. Stretch your back in the inhale. Exhale, slowly squat down. Stretch your back, keep your back straight. Now stand up with a straight back. Inhale, hands over the head. Exhale, hands in front of the chest. Now we're gonna do one of my favorite positions, and that's the tree pose. The tree pose is not such a physical practice than it is for the mind. So in order to hold the balance, you need to remain your focus. You need to stay focused. How you're gonna do that? Well, first we're gonna focus on the breath. Then we're gonna focus on the balance. So left ankle rests on the right, left heel rests on the right ankle. Put your hands in front of the chest. We always start slow because sometimes our balance is just so off, it's hard to concentrate. And if you are in that position at this moment, why would you go immediately up here? No use. Always start slow. Start building your practice from the bottom up. Now, while we're here, focus somewhere on the floor, but definitely try to look something that it's not moving. Take a deep inhale here and slowly exhale out. Try to relax the tension from your body. One more inhale and slowly exhale. Now gently lift the left heel up. Now place it below the right knee. Place it there, keep it there, and again, focus on your breath. Good job. Let's grab our ankles. Only if you feel confident, grab your left ankle, lift it up to the highest point of the opposite thigh. Again, both hands in front of the chest. And just connect yourself with the breathing. Now I see some of you are really doing great with your practice. And even if you're down here with the leg or even down there, you can still do this practice. I'm gonna keep my heel below my knee so I stay in the sign of support. Let's do some more movements. When you breathe in, you're gonna lift your hands up above the head. When you exhale, you're gonna lower your hands down. And inhale, hands up. And exhale, hands down. Good. Sometimes this helps us to relax more and to focus on the breath more. But sometimes this is just the next tool so we can do better with our balance practice. Let's all together take one more inhale. Put your palms together and then invite them in front of your chest. Relax the left leg down. If the right one is tired, gently shake it. We're gonna do the same just on the left side. Now you have already heard all the instructions, but let's go through them one more time. Right heel, left ankle, hands in front of the chest and gaze down on the floor. Take deep inhale and slowly exhale through your lips so you can relax all that stress and tension from your body. You also want to silence your thoughts while you exhale and just focus on your breathing. When you're ready, gently lift the right heel up, place it again below the knee. Let's see how it goes. And if you feel comfortable, go ahead, grab your ankle, lift it up, place it below your body on the highest point of your opposite thigh. Oops. Gently press from both sides. I didn't mention before, but when you try to go up here and your leg doesn't want to stick, that's just the indicator that your hip is not quite there yet to keep you in this pose. That's why your leg is constantly falling down. So if this is you, if you find yourself in this description, put your heel rather down below your knee. And wherever you are with your practice, let's lift our both hands up and breathe in. And exhale, both hands down. Inhale, gently lift up. Exhale down. Just follow your own breathing. Let's go one more inhale, both hands over the head. Exhale, bring them in front of the chest. Let's put our hands on the waist, legs down, shake the left leg. I just can't believe how the time is creeping up on me. We only have 6 minutes to the end of this session. So yeah, let's put our legs wide apart. We're gonna do some twists here. Make sure that your feet are aligned up with the outer mat over here. After this one, we're just gonna go sitting down and relaxing. So your feet are aligned, your hands are on your waist. Now push your navel in and open up your chest, bringing your shoulder blades together. Now keep yourself solid as a rock from your pelvis up. That means that you're not gonna round your back down, but you're gonna bend forward like really hard, right? So you're gonna stay in this forward bend. You're gonna hold it while you experience this beautiful stretch in your hamstrings. Lower down both of your hands. Now, if it's hard to bring the hands down on the mat while you have your back stretched, put your legs a little bit wider apart. In order to do these twists, your back really has to be stretched, right? I mean straight, not just stretched, but straight. Now lift the right hand up. So you're gonna twist to the right side while you lift the right hand up. You're gonna gaze towards your fingers. Now bring the right hand down. And you're gonna lift the left hand up. And when you bring the left hand down, you're gonna inhale, lift the right hand up, and exhale. Now inhale, hand down. Exhale, left hand up. Inhale down. Exhale up. One more time. I mean, we started on the right side, right? So let's go one more on the right, and then we're gonna finish this exercise on the left. So when the left hand comes back on the mat, keep your hands on the mat, but gently walk your feet together. Just round your back with this one. Squat down and gently sit. I'm not going to put you down to lay on the mat. We're just going to relax ourselves while sitting, and we're going to do a pranayama over here. So prepare your dominant hand. Now, sometimes you can, people use their index and the middle finger to bring them in between their eyebrows. But if you're not comfortable on doing that, like I am, you can just use the two fingers to one to close one nostril, the other to close the other nostril. First, take a normal inhale through both of your nostrils. And the same with the exhale. Slowly exhale out. Now close the left nostril and breathe in through the right one in. After the inhale, you're gonna close both. So you create kumbhaka here, and you exhale through the left one out. Inhale through the left one in. Close both at the end of the inhale and exhale through the right one out. So again, inhale through right one. After the inhale, it's always kumbhaka. You always close the nostrils, and then you exhale through the opposite nostril. But you inhale always through the one through which you just exhaled out. So the exercise that we're just doing at this moment, this is how you balance the two polarized energies inside of your body. You know that half of your body is the father, half of it is the mother. They both have these different energies. And in order to just bring them to harmony, use this pranayama or pranayam, or someone wrote. So to balance the left and the right side of your body, always inhale through one nostril, hold the breath for a second or two, exhale through the opposite out, and then inhale through the same nostril from which you just exhaled out. And to truly, fully be aware and experience what happens after you do this pranayam, to really get those effects, you need to be doing it at least for 5 minutes. So at this moment, our time is up, but since I'm guiding you to the next class, you can keep doing this pranayama for the next few minutes. If you need a pause here, take this moment. I'm also gonna grab myself something to drink, and I'll be back with you in the next minute. So don't go anywhere, especially if you're interested in some more variation of the practices, like we did the tree pose. Now I'm going to show you one more on balancing, but a little bit more difficult version. And we're going to go to the warriors and the triangle. So stay, and I'll be back in 1 minute. I just need to hydrate myself. So be right back. Also, if anybody has any questions, you can always write them in the chat and I'll try to answer them all. So if you're wondering about anything, just let us know, okay? Be right back. And I'm back. We're just gonna wait 1 more minute. And like I said before, if you guys have any questions, you can always just write them there in the chat. There are so many of you. I would really like, for those who have just recently joined, I would like to welcome you all for joining us today at our International Yoga Day. And I see still a lot of users don't have their cameras turned on. In order, if you want to focus, if you want to practice with us online and to keep your practice safe, I know yoga seems easy, but it's actually not. You can get injured while practicing yoga. So in order for us to make sure that you guys are going to have a great experience and just work out safe and healthy for yourself, you need to turn on your cameras. And if you have the ability to place the camera like this, so we can see you from the head down to the feet, that would be awesome. And the side view is also really important, especially when we do our warriors and the knees and stuff like that. So we see how well you're standing, and that's Hi Muskan, thank you for the message. If I take classes every day, I have my classes from Wednesday to Sunday, some are in the afternoon around 5 p.m., some are in the morning. So it really depends. From Wednesday to Friday, and then on Sunday, I have at 9:30 a.m. And from Wednesday to Saturday, I have also at 5 p.m. So yeah, I can't call you Vishnu. Okay, we have to get started. You guys are amazing. Okay, now we're gonna do, remember, for those who have just done the class, the previous half hour with me, now we're just going to do some more exercises and we're gonna put a little bit more spices into them. So come on up for this one, okay? We're not gonna start the exercise sitting down, but we're gonna start the next exercise standing up. And step at the beginning of the mat. I really wanna show you on how to safely stand up when you do your Vinyasa yoga. If you join any yoga class, you're gonna find Surya Namaskar and you're gonna come to this point a lot often. Now, a lot of yogis are going to teach you that when you come up, that you round your back like this. But sometimes that's not good for the spine. So I'm going to show you the healthy way on how to actually retrieve yourself from this position. So as you're standing up, let's inhale, lift the hands up above the head, take a deep inhale in, and now slowly exhale, forward bend. Put your hands on the mat. Now, let's stay here for a brief second. Let's focus on the knees and bend them if you feel the stretching of your hamstrings just too much today. Look down at your feet. Maybe if you're feeling comfortable, look at your knees or even your navel. Now inhale and let's stretch our back. You can also put the hands below your knees like this. And slowly exhale, bend the knees, squat down and keep your back straight. Now slowly stand up and breathe in. Hands above your head. Exhale, hands in front of the chest. And let's go forward. Inhale, hands up. Exhale, forward bend. Aman, if you don't, no, he said that he doesn't hear me. And inhale, look forward again, stretch your back. Exhale, squat down. Inhale, stand up. Exhale, forward. And just one moment, everybody. Let me just. Okay. I thought that I wasn't audible. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Let's go one more time through this practice. You see, it's really simple. So you can use this, especially if you have any troubles with the lower back. Always stand up from the forward bend like this. Always squat down, and rather than putting the effort to your lower back, put it into your legs and your gluteus muscles. Let's go one more time. Inhale, hands up, and exhale, forward bend. Again, look at your feet and knees, maybe even your navel. And inhale, stretch your back. Exhale, squat down. Inhale, stand up. Exhale, in front of the chest. Way to go. And inhale, both hands up. Exhale, forward bend. Now as your hands touch the mat, leave them on the floor and gently walk your feet back to downward dog. So how to determine the length between your legs and your hands? Well, that just comes with the practice itself. All you have to do is first lift your pelvis up, maybe even your heels, and then work on pressing the shoulders down and the heels as well. Activate your belly and fully stretch your shoulders. Here we go. Now let's inhale all into the plank. Shoulders above the wrists. Also strong belly here, strong glutes. Lower down your knees. And strengthen your hands, bend the elbows, lower your chest on the mat. And now we're gonna do the cobra. Now cobra is not just the obligation for the lift of the hands, right? So lift your palms from the floor, lift your chest with your back up, and then give yourself an additional push with your hands. Gently look up and exhale. Now bend your knees, tuck your toes. Lift your knees up and stretch. Take a deep inhale in. Exhale, walk your feet forward. Inhale, stretch your back. Exhale, squat down. And inhale, stand up. Hands in front of the chest. Here we are. Now you've seen that this what we went from the standing position to downward dog, to the plank, cobra, and then back up. That's a little easier variation of Surya Namaskar. And now we're gonna do the warrior two. Let's put our legs wide apart. Always when you put your legs apart, don't spare yourself. But of course, I know it's really hard to determine how wide apart should I put my legs. Everybody is really different. The hips are differently stretched. So you always have to find your own position. You know how I find mine? I go to the point where I know this is just too much, I go. And then I walk my feet back and I put them in, my toes in and my heels in, and then my toes again and heels again. And that's it. And it's wonderful because this is where I'm comfortable in from the one before, right, where I was really suffering. Let's open now the left leg out. Left leg is opened out and the right leg is gonna be turned in just a little bit. If you like numbers, like 45-degree angle. So this is it. Also align your hips. Stretch your hands. Rotate your head. Now, as you're looking on the left side, if you look down, you're gonna see your knee, you're gonna see your toes, right? Okay, Savi. Now let's bend the left knee, but keep an eye on the toes. Keep your eyes on the toes as you bend the knee. It's important that your knee is going to cover those toes. If you still see the toes, you're not doing it okay. Here we go, and that's the warrior, right? But we're not done yet. One more thing is really important. What is happening with your belly? Strengthen it. Push your stomach in, your navel towards the spine. Is it different now? Probably it is. Now the stretches in your hips are gonna get stronger, more intense. But hold it and breathe through it. And let's stretch the left knee, both hands down. Let's turn to the right side. You can put your hands on the waist so they don't get in the way. Now right leg is gonna be turned out, left leg in. Stretch your hands to the side again. That's it. Now, as you turn your head, you look down at your toes. And when you bend the knee, your knee has to cover the toes. That's it. Good job. Just gaze above your hand. Breathe through your nostrils and exhale through your lips. Now, again, bring the focus to your belly. Push your navel in. Feel that strength in here. Breathe deeply. And let's relax. No, Yasar, this class is not only for ladies. Everybody can do this class. Actually, yoga is more for men than for women because it involves so much power. Okay, now let's bring our legs together. Like I promised, I'm going to show you one more exercise. If you did the class before me, the previous half an hour. Now we're gonna do the eagle pose. But before we actually do something with the legs, I wanna show you what you're gonna do with your hands. Stretch the right hand in front of you and bring the left hand across it. So you cross your hands. Now you're gonna bend both. This is important. Your upper left elbow has to come across your right hand like this, right? So you can have it really elbow to above elbow or like this, it doesn't matter. Rotate and grab. You can grab your wrist, you can grab your thumb, you can grab your whole palm. Now feel this. You have your hands probably now really squeezed to the chest. Push your hands away from the face and elbows up. Like this. Now what are you experiencing behind your back, on your back, in between your shoulder blades? It's a beautiful stretch, isn't it? Now relax your hands. Now we're gonna get to the practice of the legs. Of course, this is not just the stretching of the hands, but it's also holding the balance on the right leg. So put the balance on the right leg, cross it with the left leg, like this. Now it's really important that when you're gonna hold the balance on one leg, you're gonna go into a squat. Imagine that you're sitting on an invisible chair. Just bend the right knee, lift the left leg up. Of course, if you're losing your balance, keep the toes on the floor. You're always free to choose the difficult level. So then when you're on the leg, already holding the balance, now push your palms away from the face and elbows up and feel and experience that stretch in between your shoulder blades. Don't forget to breathe. And let's come up and relax the hands. Roll your shoulders. Yes, this is a really nice exercise, especially when you're standing too much, or even when you're on behind the computer desk a lot of time, especially if you're working 8 hours a day behind the computer. Just do this exercise, just stretch. And we're gonna do the same to the other side. So now put the balance on the left leg, cross it with the right one. Let me come closer. Stretch the left hand, bring the right hand above it, and bend both. Here we are. Now just rotate your palms. Grab your wrist, thumb, or your palm. Doesn't matter. Ready? And first, of course, push the hands away from your face, elbows up. And always remember, everybody is on a different stage of his practice. So if you're not quite there yet, just don't measure yourself based on my experiences. I'm just showing you where can you be, where can you get, right? Okay, now where we are. So balance on the left leg, right? If your balance was a little bit off when we did this before on the right leg, make sure that you just focus on one spot somewhere in the room, and you focus also on your breath. Only when you're ready, start bending the knee. And only when you're ready, lift the right leg up. I didn't do this before, but if you want, you can go across behind your calves. Sit over here. Activate your diaphragm with every inhale. Push your hands away from your face, elbows up. And let go. Come back up. And shake your hands and roll your shoulders. Yes. Let's relax for a few seconds. Also, when you do yoga, a certain level of stress comes through the physical practice. But right after you finish a certain position, like right now, you can always stand in the mountain pose. Now, this is the basic position in yoga. Mountain pose is just feet down on the mat, hands next to the body, chin a little bit down towards the neck, so you get the sensation that you're actually lifting yourself up with every muscle in your body. And when you focus on yourself at this position, you can feel all that sensations which were given to you through your practice. And this is really beautiful, and it's valuable. You know why? Because it's yours, and no one has them like you have them. So cherish them and bring your focus a lot more often to them. Let's take one more inhale. Let's open up our eyes, and now we're gonna do one more exercise, which is the triangle pose, and it's really focused on strengthening the core and the belly. And this is also the pose that I really hated when I started yoga, but I love it now. You know why? As I was doing yoga, I hated this exercise because it was strengthening my belly to the point that I really realized how weak I am in my core. So when I realized that, I did that pose every single day, and I was suffering in it. And I did it so often that now I'm actually loving it because I have strengthened the necessary muscles and I'm feeling fine. Turn the left leg out and close the right one in. You remember this position? We were like this before when we went to the warrior two. Now, as we're gonna stretch our hands, let me just do a quick demo, and don't you do it. We're gonna push like this forward. So our weight is gonna go forward. Make sure that your left knee is not fully extended, because you can stretch the leg and be completely relaxed with it. Activate your thigh muscles so you can keep the knee joint safe. And now stretch your hands. You see my knee is still extended, but it's slightly bent and it's safe. Let's take a deep inhale and exhale. Push to the left, Push forward. Now relax the left hand down like this. You can relax it like this so it can swing. Therefore, you'll be able to know how relaxed it really is. Then push it into your calves and right hand comes up. Strengthen your core here. Strengthen your chest. Now breathe in this position. Oh, good job, Mina. Oh, Mina is already ready for us for her session, yes, from Finland. And let's bend the left knee now and place our elbow on the knee. Push your pelvis down a little bit. Feel the stretch in your hip and now gently stand up and relax your hands aside. Let's turn to the right, right leg out, left one in. Again, make sure that you don't have your right knee fully extended, because if you lose your balance, you put the weight on it, you definitely don't want to turn your knee to the other side. So lift up your kneecap, activate your quads, stretch your hands. Let's breathe in deeply and exhale. Let's push to the right. Relax the right hand down and swing it if possible. Now push the right hand into the calves. Don't put the weight on the leg, just push in the leg from the side. Open up the chest. If you have great balance, look up towards your hand. And now focus on your breathing. Even if your body is restricting you for taking deep breaths here, just take them. Good. Now bend the right knee, put the right elbow on it and push your pelvis down. Feel the stretch and stand up. Hands to the waist. Now walk your feet together. Step at the end of the mat so your whole mat is in front of you. And now I'm just going to guide you down and we're going to do some seated positions as well. So inhale, hands up. Exhale, forward bend. Look at your feet, your knees. Inhale and walk your hands forward to the downward dog. Spread your fingers wide apart. Press your shoulders in, tailbone up, navel in. And let's lower down our knees. Put your feet aside so you can sit on the mat. And here we are. Let's place our feet together like in a butterfly. Also, you see, you can have your legs really close to yourself, but let's start over here. Put your legs together, but really far forward. What I want you to experience is also your straight back. You can help yourself by pushing your hands into the mat so you can stretch your spine. You can open up your chest here and also breathe in. Now put your hands behind your knees and hold this pose in your back. Now let's focus on the legs. Try to relax your legs as they are. They're falling apart. They are opening your hips. Also, at this position, since our knees are lifted, if your knees are hurting at this point, you need to put the pillows beneath them. But if your knees are okay, now you can start by gently pulling your feet closer to your pelvis and just start gently. Move for an inch, then move for next inch, and so on. And every time that you move your feet closer to your pelvis, make sure that your spine is still straight and that your legs are relaxed. The only stretch here happens in your hips. Now, when you find your final position, keep your hands on the legs. Now, slowly bend the elbows and push yourself forward, just enough so your shoulders come across your pelvis and that the gravity slowly starts to pull you forward. When you find your final position and where you feel that the stretch is just, oh my God, too much, stay there. But if you feel still comfortable to continuing, you can walk your hands to the mat. Now everybody, round your backs. Try to put your elbows on the feet or on the mat. But whatever you do, your legs are relaxed. Take a deep inhale, and a slow exhale will relax your whole body. Not only your legs, but your belly, your back, your shoulders, your arms, and your face. Now slowly help yourself move back up. We're going to close our knees and we're going to stretch the legs. We're going to lie down on the back. If you feel comfortable on hugging your knees on the chest and gently swing yourself to left and to the right, just give yourself this beautiful massage. Now stretch your legs and close your eyes. When you take a deep inhale in, bring all your focus to your physical body and observe, how do you feel at this moment? Observe all these beautiful sensations that are only yours. Now bring your focus to your breathing and observe it. How the fresh air enters your body through the nostrils, how it goes into your lungs and fills them with oxygen. And how does the exhale gently leave your body, and it brings you relaxation, it brings you peace. Every time that you try to relax, your focus is probably going to drift away. But our main goal is to constantly return the focus back to ourselves, to our body, to our sensations, and the breathing. And it doesn't matter if you have to return your focus to yourself for the 100th time. You're still doing it. And eventually, your focus will learn that if you want to experience peace and relaxation, you can only do by focusing on the present. So may your present moment be really valuable to your focus. Now let's slowly wiggle our fingers and our toes. And let's stretch our hands behind our back. Take a deep inhale here. Exhale, bend one of your knees, roll over to the side. And gently now help yourself move back up into your favorite seated position, where we're going to place our hands in front of the chest. Take a deep inhale in here and gently exhale. Invite your chin down and turn your and turn your focus now towards your beautiful heart. where you can just say thank you towards yourself because you're taking your valuable time and you're spending it with us in celebrating the International Yoga Day. So thank you for coming today and namaste. So now I see that our Minna from Finland is already all set up over there. She has this beautiful soundscape as I see. She has a lake in the background. Hi, Minna. How are you doing? I'm just going to leave the class to you. So I'm just going to say bye to everybody. Enjoy our celebration and hope to see you soon. Bye.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, good. I was so worried. So you can hear me, you can see me.
Yes, we can hear you, Minna.
Good, 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 great. So I will be teaching here outside, so you can also see our beautiful nature here in Finland. So is everything ready?
Yes. Everything ready, you can go.
I can go, good. So welcome everybody. My name is Minna and I am from Finland. Welcome to World Yoga Festival by HealthifyMe Studios, who has organized this great event for us. And as we have been stayed at home due to the coronavirus, so this event is to open you to different cultures all over the world from your home. And I would like to teach you how to say hello in Finnish. So in hello, when you say hello in Finnish, it means moi. So moi everybody, and welcome to my yoga class. So I have been teaching power yoga now for 8 years, and I really loved it. Yoga brings so much good energy, and it really improves your life. It affects to your mind and to your body. Besides of yoga, I am also mother for 6 children and grandmother for 5 children. And right now, when you see this location, I am teaching from my retreat. Actually, I am here holding my yoga retreat, but I am very happy that I can be part of your great event here today. So welcome all, and we will now go to our yoga session, and this will be like very hard opening session, relaxing and really bringing relief to your to your stressful life. So let's begin, and we will begin by starting with our breathing exercises. So go to your mat, sit to your mat, and take care that your back is very straight line, and just now close your eyes and just focus to your breath. Just start inhaling and make a very strong inhale, and then slowly exhale, just focusing to your heart and to your breath. Inhale and slowly exhale. And one more time, inhale and exhale. Now bring your hands to your heart and start pushing your hands in front of you so that you can feel the stretch in your back. Just put your hands, just make a big stretch, and bring your hands down and open your heart, look up and inhale. Bring your hands down and now lift your hands up. Lift your back in the straight line, lift your hands up, inhale, And when you exhale, you bring your hands to your heart. One more time. Inhale. Open your heart, open your chest. And when you exhale, you bring your hands down to your heart. One more time. Inhaling, lifting your hands up. And exhale, lift your hands to your heart. Now take your right hand to your mat and bring your left hand here and make a big, big stretch and feel the stretch in your sideline. And inhale. Come back to the center and take another side. Come back to the center, lift your both hands up. Inhaling and exhale, bring your hands down. And from here, move, let's go to our child's pose. So round your back and lift your hands in front of you. Focus to your breath, just inhale and exhale. And from here, start moving to your cat and cow pose. And from here, just start rounding your back. Make a big, big movement with your back. When you inhale, lift your chest up. Second time, round your back. And open the chest. Feeling your back. And last time, round. And open the chest. Great work. Now you can just move your body. Just make a rounding circle with your body. Big circles. And from here, we are going to go to our first downward facing dog. So just lift your your back up to the sky and think that you are like pushing your mat away. Just feel the strength in your back. Inhale and exhale. Just focusing on your present moment. And from here, start lifting your right feet on top of the mat and left feet is following. Inhaling and bring your back in the straight line and exhale, go down. And now let your, all your body be so relaxed as possible. Go down. And round your back and start moving up. Inhaling and lifting your hands up. So up as possible. And look up to the sky. And exhale. And now we are going to move back. Inhaling, lift your spine in a straight line and exhaling down. Take your right feet back and left feet is following. If you want, you can bend your knees, lift, give the weight to your hand, and here, bend the elbows and move down. Open the steps, move up. You can either stay here, or you can go to your upward facing dog. Inhaling, again, bend your knees, go back to your downward facing dog. And feel the presence. Just focus to your breath. And one more time, taking your left feet on top of the mat. Right feet is followed. Inhaling, lift your spine and then go down and as relaxed as possible, move down. From here, rounding your spine and move back, move up. Again, lift your hands up and inhale. When you exhale, start lifting your hands again down, inhaling, lift your spine and exhale down. And from here, take your left foot, right foot following. Again, you bend your knee, move your weight, bend your elbows, move down. You can open the chest, either stay here, or then you go to and from here again, you bend your knees and move to your downward facing dog. And just focusing to your breath. Feel your inhale and exhale. Stay here at the present moment. Great work. Again, bend your knees and lift your left back. And now turn your side foot to the side pose. So you have your feet, left feet a straight line and lift your hand up. You can look up and take your left hand in front, your ear in front, and feel the stretch, the sideline. And here, move down, and again, bend both knees. And we will do the same thing with the other side. So right foot is going to go up and down and turn to the side and open the chest. Again, focusing to your chest, keep your hand up and lift your hand with a straight line and strongly inhale. Here you can again move back and go back again to your downward facing dog. Inhale and exhale. From here, lift your feet on top of the mat and right feet is following. Again, strengthen your spine. And from here, just bend your right feet and lift your left hand up again. Feel the strength in the the chest, open the chest. Look. And again, you put your hand down and we will do the same thing. Your right hand up. Coming back down. And again, keep spine, straightening your spine and moving down. Rounding your back and coming up. And again, lift your hands up. And then you lift your hands to your heart. And we are going to go now to our second three pose. So, which means that you will now lift your right feet and you will have your balancing your left feet and take your right feet here. And you can either keep your hands in front of your heart or then you can open the chest, bring it up. You can either keep your feet here in your angle, or if you want, you up in the upper side. Just choose what is best for you. Opening the chest and strongly inhale and exhale. From here, bring back your hands to the heart and start lifting your right feet behind you. So we are going to move here, so to your high lunge and keep your hands up. Inhale. and open the chest. Bring your hands here beside you and still opening the chest. Inhaling. And again, lift your hands up. Bring your hands to your heart. Bring your right feet beside you. And again, you will move. Great work. And bring your hands to your heart. We will do the same thing with the other side. So with the left feet, you will either, again, you will choose what is best for you. Either you open your hands and just keep your feet here behind the angle, or then you can your feet. Just do what is the best for you. Opening your chest. Inhale. And exhale. From here, bring your hands to your heart, keeping your balance. And from here, take your left feet back. You are going to go to your high lunge. Bring your hands up and again, like open the chest. Now focusing all the time to your heart center. Bring your hands here and grab your hands and open the chest. Look up if it's possible. And breathing in. Great work. Bring your hands up. Bring your hands to the center. Lift your left feet beside the right feet and bring your hands up. And again, inhale, bringing your hands down, grab your hands and lift your chest up as we are opening our heart. And here, bend your knees. So you bend your knees, keep your hands here and rounding your back. Again, moving up, round your back. And once more, open the chest. And move again down. Great, and bring your hands to the mat. And here again, put your spine in the straight line and move down. From here, take your right feet back and left feet is following. If you want, you can do your Chaturanga Dandasa. In the plank pose, you are going to move down and from here to your upward facing dog. Again, try to focus on your chest, just opening your chest. And from here, again, we are going to move to our downward facing dog. Breathing in, just feel your inhale and exhale. And from here, now bend your knees. And as we are again focusing to our chest, start putting your hands, like pushing your hands in front of the mat and put your forehead down to the mat. Either, or then you can just put your, lift your chest to your mat. What is best for you, and just feel the opening in your heart. And inhale and exhale. Moving back to your child's pose, just round your back and bring your hands beside you and just rounding, feel your spine, feel the rounding effect. And from here, you will round again your spine. You are going to lift your hands up and inhale and exhale. Bring your hands down to the mat. And you put your right hand down and one or opening the chest. And strong side bend. Come to the center and another side, strongly bend the other side. Great, come back to the center. And now we will do that so that you will just take your feet in front of the mat. If you want, you can also keep your knees bent. If this is better for you, you can keep your feet knees bent and just go like this, round your back. Or then you just take straight legs and lift your hands up, inhaling and exhale. Start moving down. Bring your chest near to your knees and just feel your presence. And from here around your back, and now bend your left knee, grab from your left knee, and take care that your spine is in the straight line. Put your hand down and look back. This is a great asana for our spine. And move both your feet again in front of you and the next side. Again, lift your feet in front of you. And the last time, we just straighten your back. Like think that you are grabbing something from upside, from the heaven, and then start just lifting your hands and go down. Feel the stretch in your hamstrings. And just inhaling and exhaling. Moving down. And from here, you can round your back. And the last position we are going to do is that you bend your knees. And again, from here, you round your back and move to your Savasana, your last position. So just, bring your hands beside your body and just start, close your eyes and just feel your inhale and exhale. Make very strong breathing exercise, like you take slowly inhale and then very slowly exhale. If you want, you can count. You can count to 4 when you inhale. And then you can count to 4 when you exhale. Just feel your lungs, feel the breathe, feel your breath. And very, very slowly take very strong inhale, very strong exhale. And now you can take your hand to your heart, and you can put also even if you want, you can put both hands in your heart as you want. And just now start focusing your mind to your heart. And in next inhale, just think, start bringing all the good energy, all the good things to your heart. When you inhale, think that you are inhaling like a beautiful energy to your heart, and just feel your presence and feel the power. Feel just your presence, and think that you are valuable and you are very, very able and capable to do anything. Just remember that you are valuable, just as you are in this moment. And when you exhale, just let go, let all the stress, all the difficult situations, all the everything that is like putting you down, let it go, leave it here to your mat, and just feel your inhale, feel your exhale, and just feel that you are connected to yourself, to your body, to your breath, breathing in the beautiful energy to yourself. When you exhale, just let go of all the things that no longer serves you. Leave them here to your mat. And when you inhale last time, just inhaling, all the possibilities, all the energy, all the future. Think that for you, everything is possible. Just feeling this moment, feeling the peace, feeling the love inside of yourself. And then last time, just let go. You can take the last exhale like just letting go. And bring your hands to your heart and give thanks to yourself. Just feeling grateful for everything that you are, feeling your presence, and just give thanks. You can turn your gaze to your heart and just giving thanks to yourself. And I am thankful for you for being here at this class, and I wish you great day and great future. Thank you so much for staying with me. Namaste.
How do I can't hear anything.
Hello, everyone. A very good evening to one and all. Firstly, very warm welcome to the Healthify Studio World Yoga Fest. In the light of the pandemic, where we've not been able to move away from home, this is our attempt to bring in a taste of variety of cultures, right to your doorstep, right to your fingertips. So we've been hosting yoga sessions throughout the day. We will continue to host yoga sessions tomorrow and day after. So do join us in the celebrations. Now we have a session by Daisy Shah. I'm sure all of you are familiar with Daisy Shah. She's an Indian actress, a model, and a dancer. Daisy Shah has worked as an assistant choreographer with Ganesh Acharya. Being a fitness and yoga enthusiast herself, Daisy has had her own journey with getting fitter and stronger. Today, she will be taking us through a 30-minute yoga sequence that is sure to leave you relaxed and refreshed. Over to you, Daisy. Yeah, you'll have to just unmute your mic on Zoom. Perfect.
Hi. Yeah, I just did that. Hi, Soumya. Thank you for the lovely introduction, first of all. So I am, yes, I'm a fitness enthusiast, and I try to do every kind of workout possible because I don't like my body to get accustomed to one kind of workout. As they say that if you do one thing on the regular basis, your body gets very used to it and then you don't see results. That's the reason why I do so many things together. So yes, yoga has been something that I have been practicing since couple of years now. And to be very honest, I practice yoga not for the fitness aspect, but for the mental aspect, because it really helps you focus. And secondly, it really helps you calm down. And me being somebody who's over enthused about everything, I need that calmness in my life. So should we just get into okay, first let me just introduce myself. Although Soumya has done that for everybody, let me just say that hi everybody, namaste. This is Daisy Shah, and I'm just gonna take you guys through a couple of yoga poses, a little breathing exercises, and little stretches that I perform. I have actually made a list that I want to take you through, and it's not on the advanced side, it is very much on the beginner side. There's this one thing that I've learned is yoga is something that you can improvise it your way, and there is no right or wrong in doing any kind of breathing or yoga exercises. You do you is something that I've learned from this. So the first segment that I want to take you guys through is basic stretches, which is very important. Any kind of workout that you start with, you have to make sure that you do stretches, because that is very important. It's very, you need to warm up your muscles in order to do any kind of workout so that you don't go through any injuries or you don't land up having any injuries. So I will see you guys on the mat. Hello. Now you guys can see me properly. So what we are doing, the first thing that we do is basic. So this is how you sit. Like you can actually do the proper Sukhasana if you guys can do it like this. Okay. And now we're going to do the basic stretches. I'm just going to be a little easy right now. So the stretches are, you go up, down. Perform this 8 times. Okay. The next is side to side. Okay. So again, 8 times. Okay. Now it's the neck rotation, which is very important. So from left to right and then right to left, 4 each. So let's start. Make sure you're tucking your chin to your chest and push your chin as further back as you can, because that is how you're going to get the stretch. And change. Okay, so these are the neck stretches. Moving on to our next stretch, which is cat and cow. I personally love this stretch because it's very good for your back. Anybody who has a weak back, this is very good for them. Okay, so this is how you do it. So you tuck your chest and go around your back as much as you can. Okay, so this is called cat. And then from your spine, you go up. This is cow. Okay, again, 2. Make sure your breathing is moderate, okay? And do it at your pace. 3. 4. 5. So the entire movement starts from the spine up to the neck, okay? Every movement starts from the spine to the neck. Okay, did everybody get it right? Can I see how you guys are performing? Oh. How do I get the gallery? Yeah. So this is something that you're supposed to do it for at least 8 times. You can then go up to 20. ठीक है? बहुत important है ये वाला. Now we are going to get into the third pose, which is called the child pose. ठीक है? Child pose के अंदर आपको ऐसे बैठना, ठीक है? Now keep your knees a little wide, okay? थोड़ा वाइड रखना है, एकदम नजदीक रखेंगे और पीछे जो पैर है, टोज है, उसको मिला के रखना है. Keep them together. Keep your toes together and knees wide apart. Okay, just sit down. Take your hands up, and all you have to do is just go down with your straight back. Okay, do not curve your back. Now you have to stay here. Whatever is comfortable, okay, you can either put your chin on the floor or you can put your forehead on the floor. Whatever is comfortable with you. और अगर आपका face reach नहीं कर पा रहा है, then you can just stay here like this, okay? But make sure that everything is stretched. Now stay here for 3 breaths, deep breaths. Okay, count till 5. Every breath, count till 5. Perform this 3 times. We'll do it once again. Okay, go down. And when you come up now, you have to round your back and come up straight. Don't come up straight because it will come on your back very badly. Okay, to keep yourself away from any injuries, curve yourself and come up straight like this. Okay, last.
Now, while coming up, see, I am rounding my back and coming up. Okay? And then straight again. Okay. Now the thing is that I am just sharing these poses, the poses that I do, the things that I do when it comes to yoga. You can always increase it according to your capacity. You can go up to 8 counts, or you can go up to 10 counts, you can go up to 12, and then so on. Depends on how you guys can take the threshold of particular exercise. Okay. Now, the fourth stretch that we are doing is Cobra, which is also called Bhujangasana. So you have to go down completely. Okay? Your hands are next to your, right under your shoulders. Okay? Take a deep breath and go up. Whoever can't make their hands straight can stay here. Okay? But look up. 3 breaths. And with exhale, come down. Again, breathe in. Go up. 3 breaths. Exhale, go down. Make sure that your feet is touching the floor. Okay, your feet are not supposed to lift up from the floor. Last, breathe in. 3 breaths. And up. Okay. So these are the basic stretches that we did right now. And these are the easiest ones. Okay. And then there are few things that you can do on your own, which is like to warm up your hands. It's like just go circle your arms 10 times back, 10 times forward. Now, this thing that I really love, which is the fly, 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you have to turn your palms facing forward. Okay. Now this is something that you do again. It is front and back 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now these 4 things you're supposed to do for 25 counts. Okay. But right now I'm just showing it this way. So once you do this 25 times, your shoulders are gonna hurt you very badly, but trust me, it is very good for the shoulders. Okay. Now, so these are the basic stretches that you can do before starting any workout, which is very good. Okay. Be it weights, be it yoga, be it Pilates, whatever it is, you guys can do this. Okay. Now we are going to get into the yoga poses. Okay. The first pose is called the warrior. Now, if you guys can stand up with me. Okay. Wide legs. Right leg. Turn the toe towards right. Okay. The body remains in the center. It's just the toe that faces the right side. And the left leg toe faces in the front. All you have to do, take your hands up, look towards the right, and just sit. Sit deep into it. Hold this pose for 3 breaths. Now, if you guys are doing it correctly, a little advanced version is you go down and then you look up. 1, 3 breaths again. 2, 3. Come up and straight again.
Okay, so this is warrior pose, which we did on the right side. The same way we are going to do it on the left side. Okay, toe facing left side, toe facing left side, the right side toe facing in the front, arms up, look towards the left, and then sit. Stay here for 3 breaths. 1, 2, 3. Now turn your body down and look up. 3 breaths again. 1, 2, 3. Up again and front. Okay, so this is something that you can perform 5 times. And now the thing is that the difficulty increases, not the amount of times you do it, it's about the length that you can hold the pose. That's when you actually gain the strength. It's not about how many times you do it, or okay, we have an intruder. Sorry for that. Okay. So yeah, so it is about मैं क्या बोल रही थी, हाँ, आपने कितनी बारी पोज किया वो इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है, आपने कितनी बार के लिए, कितने टाइम के लिए उसे होल्ड किया वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, बिकॉज दैट इज व्हेन यू आर गोना गेन द स्ट्रेंथ. सो हाउ डू यू टाइम योर पोज का लेंथ is by your breaths. So you first hold it for 3 breaths, then you hold it for 5 breaths, then you hold it for 8 breaths. Okay, so this is something that you understand about yoga, that it is everything in yoga is about your breathing technique. आपका breathing सही होगा, सब कुछ सही हो जाएगा. Okay, now the third pose is the mountain pose. Okay, come towards the edge of your mat. Now all you have to do is walk in the front. Okay, now make sure that your heels are touching the floor. If not, try to touch the floor. Okay, even मेरे भी touch नहीं होते, मैं भी अभी कोशिश ही कर रही हूँ. And you have to do is push your shoulders out and hold this pose for 3 breaths again. It's like pointing your back towards the ceiling. The more you point this is better. Okay, so it's going to come on your shoulders, it's going to come on your thighs, it's going to come on your hamstrings, it's going to come on your glutes, it's going to come on your calves, it's going to come everywhere. Okay, hold this pose for 3 breaths again, deep breaths. And try to push your shoulders out as much as you can, which means opening your chest as much as you can. Okay, and 3. Come back. Okay, we'll do this pose again. Everybody ready? Come on. Again, get into the posture correctly. Push your shoulders out, chest out, pointing your back towards the ceiling, trying to touch your heel on the floor, and hold it for 3 breaths, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. Come back. Okay, so this, I particularly love the mountain pose. It's because it works on your entire body, from your arms to your chest to your shoulders to your abs to your core to your legs, to your calves. हर एक body का inch ये वाले pose में use होता है. So even if you do this pose for like 20 times in a day and hold your breath longer, as in like holding this pose for a really long time, you're good to go. इससे ज़्यादा workout करने की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है, because your body will literally shiver. Okay, so it's gonna definitely strengthen your body. And now getting into our next pose, which is bridge pose. Okay, lie down on your mat. Feet wide apart, not very wide, just how much your shoulder width is. Okay, now all you have to do is lift your back up using your glute muscles. Okay, now anybody who doesn't know what glute muscles is, your bum का जो muscles है उससे उठाना है, ठीक है? And your feet are supposed to be grounded, your toe and heel both. Go up. Use your glute muscles to hold yourself up there and stay here. Breathe for 3 breaths. 1, 2, and down. Do you feel the burn in your hamstrings and your glutes? And it is also going to strengthen your lower back, which is very good. We all need strong backs, right? Do it again. Go up. Hold for 3 breaths. 1, 2, and 3. Now, okay, again, you can do this pose for like 8 times. And as I said, that the way you increase your strength is by holding the pose as long as you can. That is the basic understanding of what yoga strengthening is. Okay. Now we'll do the sitting eagle pose. It's not that difficult. Okay. Take your right arm and wrap your left arm around your right, which will come into namaste. This is ulta namaste. Okay. Now what you have to do is pull yourself ahead, pull your arms ahead and push them upwards. Now it is actually, let me just do it on the side. Okay. And pull them up. It's working on your back, like your upper back. Just it is also called working on your traps, your trapezius muscles. Stay here for 3 breaths. Now releasing is also the same way you wrapped your arms, which means unwrapping your right arm and then getting your left arm out. Okay. Now we'll do it. We'll do the same thing with our left arm. Okay. Get your left arm. Wrap your right arm around your left. Yeah. Ulta namaste. Pull yourself ahead and upwards. Stay here for 3 breaths. Two. 3. Okay. Again, unlocking it. Remove your right hand. And then left. So you do this for 5 times, okay? And then you can increase it. But 5 times for beginners is more than enough. Otherwise, this entire portion is going to get very sore. और अगले दिन आप शायद काम नहीं कर पाएंगे क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा sore हो जाएगा. Now we'll get into the last pose, and I'm trying to show you guys all the easy poses that I do because I don't know how advanced everybody is. I'm pretty sure a lot of people out there must be जो मेरे से भी ज़्यादा advanced रहेंगे. So now the last pose is the tree pose. Please stand up if you can. Now this pose actually requires a lot of focus. When I say mental strength, this is where actually the mental strength, that means the focus develops, okay? Take your right leg, put it on your inner thigh of your left leg, and focus at one point and just hold this pose for 3 breaths. Now, a little advanced version of this is you take your hands up and you close your eyes and then you balance yourself. If you guys can do it, nothing like it, because that is how your focus is going to develop, which means you're connecting with yourself. I'm not going to close my eyes because I'm looking at you. Okay? We'll perform the same thing with our left leg. Three breaths. Let's get into the advanced version. Let's take our hands up. If you guys can close your eyes and balance, please do. 3 breaths. 1, 2, 3. Please try to do this tree pose, okay? Because that is actually something which is going to develop your focusing strength, your mental strength with the closed eyes, okay? The minute you can strike that exact balance, you know that you are strong enough, okay? So these are the poses that I do. Now, since we are all going through COVID right now, let's just perform one breathing exercise, okay? We all know, हम सबको पता है कि कपाल भारती क्या है ना? बाबा रामदेव जी ने सबको सिखा दिया है. So let's do Anlom Vilom, ठीक है? Now, Anlom Vilom is like breathing from one nostril and breathing out from the other nostril. Now, there's a way of doing it. Take your hand, okay? Close the first 2 fingers. Now, Iskandar, you have to use the pinky finger, the last finger, and your thumb. So what you do is breathe in, close your right nostril, and breathe in with your left nostril. Hold the breath in, okay, with the pinky finger, close the other nostril and hold the breath inside. Release your thumb and breathe out from your right nostril. Now we'll do the same thing, breathing in from your right nostril, okay? Hold, release. Again. Hold. Release. Last. Breathe in. Hold. release. Okay. So this is something that you should do. Breathing exercises, if not yoga poses or anything, please, please, please make sure that you do breathing exercises, because we all need that. Our lungs need that amount of oxygen that we have been depriving ourselves in so many years, and that is the reason why COVID is affecting us. Okay. And if not, if you don't want to do anything, all you have to do is Sukhasana mein baitho, just sit like this, fold your index finger, just join your index finger and your thumb. All you need to do is sit like this. Make sure that your spine is straight. Okay. If you can see it. And just sit in this pose for 5 minutes and just do deep breathing. Close your eyes and do deep breathing for 5 minutes. It will give you amazing benefits. And it is also a kind of meditation, and you start with 5 minutes a day and then gradually increase. I know meditation is something which is not very easy, because we have been in the run all the time. हम जब देखो तभी भागते रहते हैं, इसके लिए उसके लिए इसके लिए उसके लिए, तो हमारे लिए still बैठना बहुत जरूरी है ये टाइम पे, और इसीलिए मुश्किल भी है. So meditation is something that I do every day for at least hour and a half, and I really hope and I really wish that you guys do it, because it will help you guys in a big, big way. It will help you connect with yourself. It will help you understand yourself. Okay. I hope all these yoga poses and the breathing exercises and the stretching that I just shared with you have helped you in some way. And I really hope that you guys follow it.
Thank you so much, Daisy, for this session. I hope everybody enjoyed the asanas and the breathing exercises. Handing over to Minna now, who is from Finland, who will be taking us through a 30-minute sequence. Do turn on your videos and practice with Minna.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Mina, you're on mute.
Hello, can you hear me? Wait a minute. Just checking my voice. Is everything okay? Can you see me and can you hear me?
Yes, all good.
Great. Thank you. So my name is Minna and I am from Finland. And now I am going to teach you a power yoga class with some balancing poses. But we will start with the breathing exercises. So please welcome to this event and to this class, and go to your mat. Take your seated position and have your spine in very straight line. And as we just heard that how important breathing is, so take your hands here to your, to your knees, and then just close your eyes and start breathing in, inhaling, and then slowly, slowly exhale. And again, second round, just inhaling and exhale. And the last time, strongly inhale and then exhale. Great work. Bring your hands to your heart, and now we will lift both hands up, inhaling, and bring here your right hand to your left knee and keep your spine in the straight line and turn back. Just turn your gaze back and feel, feel your side, just turn a little bit. And come back to the center. Lift your left hand to your right knee. So you are like this in the seated position. And from here, you are going to move your hands up like this. So I'm going to move like this so you can see me like this. And now here, take care that you are not keeping your elbows here, but you have to lift them in front of you and just feel the strength in your back. Lifting your elbows and inhale and exhale. And again, and just all the time, lift your elbows, just bring your elbows, in front of you. And exhale. Last time, inhale. And exhale, great work. Now release your hands and we are going to do the same thing with the other side. You are going to lift your hands up, having the straight spine, and from here, take your left hand to your right knee here and bring your right hand behind you, turn your gaze back. And all the time, have your spine in a very, very strong straight line. Great, bring your right hand to your left knee like that. And we're going to do the same again. So just lifting your hands up. And again, you will have your elbows just pushing them in front of you and feel the stretch in your back. Just push your elbows. And again, just start inhaling and exhale. And again, just pushing your elbows all the time in front of you. Good, release and bring your hands down. From here, you will again lift your hands up. Inhale. And when you exhale, bring your hands to your heart. And from here, start moving in front of you. So you are going to put your hands in front of the mat, rounding your spine. And move from here to your cat and cow position, which means that you are going to have your hands in the straight line. And we are going to round our back. Very strong back rounding. And when you exhale, you open your chest. One more time, round your back. And open the chest. Great. Go from here to your downward facing dog. Just, lifting your knees in the straight line and feel that your back is in the straight line. So just keep your head between your hands and just stay here and inhale and exhale. Feeling your strong line in the spine. And take your right feet up. Just bring your right feet up. And from here, bring your right feet in top of the mat and move to your warrior one. And warrior one, you have to have like your right knee is bent, your hands are up, and like opening your chest. Stay here in this position, and your feet are really grounded in the mat. Strongly breathing. And from here, we are going to take our first balancing pose, which means that you are going to lift your weight in top of right feet and go to your warrior tree. You can have your hands here, which is balancing, in case you have some problems, that if this is too difficult, you can also keep your feet here, like more, put it more down. Or then you stay here. You can bring also your hands in front of you. And now, very important thing is that you just breathe, just listen to your breath, and you will move back to your warrior one, opening the chest, hands up. Great work. From here, let's move again down, lifting your hands down to the mat. Take your right feet beside, so you are going to go to your plank position, and from here, take your Chaturanga Dandasana. You are moving down and opening the chest, moving to your upward facing dog, just lifting your chest up, and from here, move back to your downward facing dog. Feeling the straight line in your spine, and just think that you're like pushing your hands in the mat, feeling the straight line in the spine. And just inhale and exhale. From here, start lifting your left feet back, and left feet is going to move in top of the mat, and the same thing, we are going to move to our warrior one, lifting hands up, and take care that the hips are in front of in the front line. And from here, just again focusing to your breath, inhale, exhale, move to your warrior three. Just take time and focus that you are really grounded in your left side. And you can keep your hands either on the side or here in back, or then in front of your heart. The most challenging thing is to keep them in the straight line. But you do what is best for you, what is feeling, that where you can keep your balance. Just think about your breath, focus, and keep your gaze down. From here, move your feet back. You are going to move back to warrior one. And from your warrior one, move, lift, bring your hands down to the mat. And you will take your left feet back. And we are going to go to our Chaturanga Dandasana, moving down, very balanced body. And from here to your upward facing dog, just again, opening the spine. And from here, move back to your downward facing dog. And just feel your spine, feel the straight line. And just inhale and exhale. We are going to stay here like, for two, inhale and exhale 2 times. You are just focusing to your breath. And from here, now start bringing your hands here to the, to the back of the mat, and straightening first the spine. You can put your hands in, here behind your knees, and then move down. Just very relaxed body, just, and your neck. Keep sure that your neck is, you can like turn your neck here and let your body be so relaxed as possible. And from here, you are going to move with rounded back up. Just feel your spine and move your hands up, bringing your hands up, very straight line. Great. And from here, take your hands in front of your heart. And we are going to do here the 3 poles. So the easiest way to do the 3 poles is that you are now just first concentrate that your feet is strongly grounded to your mat. And you are going to lift your left feet. Your left feet can be here beside the ankle, or then if you want, you can lift it, in the upper part. Just focusing to your breath, to this present moment. And here, you can also keep your hands here, or then you can lift them up. Do the best, what is actually what feels the best for you, and just stay here. feel this pose, and listen, just feel the energy, feel your grounded feet in the mat, and inhale and exhale. Keep your chest open, and now you are going to bring your hands again back in front of your heart. Great, and take your again feet down and lifting your hands up. Inhaling, bringing your hands up, lifting the spine in a straight line. And exhale, bring again your hands down and in front of your heart. And we are going to do the same thing with the other leg. So now you are going to take your right feet, and again, think what is best for you. If you want, you can lift it up, or it can also be, stay here just beside your ankle, and you can keep your hands in front of your heart, or then you can open your chest, bring your hands up, and just feel your breathe. Always you can choose what is the best option for you. Opening your heart, staying in the present moment, feeling your feet grounded in your mat. And bring your hands again back and take your feet to the mat. We are going to do one more, like this warrior pose, and just stay here grounded and keep your gaze in front of you. From here, you are going to take, lifting your left knee up and bring your left feet here back. So we are going to move to our warrior two. Warrior two, you have your right knee bended and left feet straight line. Now open the chest, open your hands. Take care that you have very, very strong hands. They are not like lazy hands, but they are straight hands. And from here, we are going to move to our dancing warrior, lifting your right hand up, inhaling, going back to the center, and the other side, left hand is going to go very, very strong line, and just feel the stretch in your side. Don't be like this, like opening the chest. Look, to the sky or to the roof, if it's possible. Again, we are going to repeat the same thing. You are going to move to your warrior two. And again, lifting your hand up. And bringing your hand to the center, both hands to the center. And then again, the other side. Just bring your hand strongly, very straight line. Inhaling and exhaling. One more time, staying here. And from here, take your left hand to the mat and keep your left hand in the mat. You can also bend your left knee down, and now open the chest, open your right hand up, like opening the chest, look up. Great work. Bring both hands in top of the mat, and from here, bring your left feet beside right feet and straightening the spine and moving back like a rod, just, relaxing all your body, move down. And from here, see the rounded back, you are going to move up. Again, feeling your body and lifting your hands up. From here, we are going to repeat the same story with the other side. Lifting your right feet up. And from here, lift your right feet behind you, opening the chest, moving to your warrior two. Just remember again that your left knee is bent, and right feet is in the straight line beside you and having the chest really opened. And from here, we are going to move to our warrior two, lifting your hand down, down, going back to the center. And again, the same thing, you are moving your right hand and just bringing your hands as much to the side as possible. Feeling the straight line in your side. And again, go up, again, taking your warrior two and moving back. Again to the center. And the last time we are going to do the same, just feeling the straight line and just focusing to your breath. From here, bring your right hand to the mat, bend your right knee, and bring your left hand up, open your chest. Just feel the opening and breathe, look up if it's possible. And from here again, take both hands to the mat, but from here, straighten the right feet, bring your left feet beside, go to your plank position. And from here, move to your Chaturanga Dandasana and upward facing dog to your downward facing dog, feeling the straight line in the spine, and just stay here. Again, concentrate to your mind, to your breathing, just inhaling and exhaling. Great work. Now bend your knees, go back to your mat, and move back to your child's pose, just rounding your back. And from the child's pose, we are going to move to our last flow, and we are going to do so that you are going to round your back, just move up, round your back, and from here, start moving to your upward facing dog, just opening the chest. You are doing like a wave with your body. Again, just rounding the back. Very big wave round your back. Move down. And again, rounding your back. Going up. Inhaling. And when you exhale, you just again open the chest. And all the time, feel this pulse in your spine. Just concentrate to your spine again, rounding your back. Moving back. And the last time we are going to do, again, round your back. And go to your upward facing dog, opening the chest. And from here, go back. And now start moving yourself to your seated position, which will be our last position. So go to your seated position and keep your spine, again, very straight. So we will finish from where we started this exercise. Just keep your spine in a very, very straight line and bring your hands to the knees and just, again, close your eyes. And now just start breathing. Make very, very strong inhale, calculating to 4. And then very slowly exhale and concentrate your mind to your exhale. Make as slow exhale as possible. Again, start inhaling. Strongly inhale. And very slowly, slowly exhale. One more time. Inhale. And exhale. Feel how the breath is calming your body, calming your mind. And stay here, keep your eyes closed. And again, just focus, just keep your mind in your breathing. Just again, continue to breathe, inhaling and exhaling. And in your next inhale, start inhaling and just start inhaling like new life, new energy to your heart. And feel how your body, how your heart is expanding, and how you can feel like the sunshine entering to your heart. And then slowly exhale. And when you exhale, just think that let go. You can leave everything that bothers you, that like is causing you, some stress or negative energy or bringing you down. You can leave everything to the mat. Just let it go. In your exhale, just think that you let go of all anxiety, all the stress. And again, last time when you inhale, just start inhaling and thinking and feeling how your lungs are filled with like a pure energy. And feel yourself, loved, accepted, and valuable just as you are. And when you exhale, bring your hands to the center, to your heart, and give thanks. Now you can put your gaze inside look to your heart and give thanks. Just give thanks to yourself for all that you are. And just inhaling and feeling this present moment. And I give thanks to you. Thanks for joining me to this class, and I wish you all the best. Thank you. Namaste. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Mina. Thank you so much for this session. It was beautiful. I was watching the last 10 to 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And thank you to everyone who's been in this session. It's so fantastic to watch you all doing yoga. And for those who just joined, welcome to World Yoga Festival by HealthifyMe Studio. And from Finland, we're passing on to Russia, to my country where I am now. My name is Katya. And this session is not going to be about yoga, so surprise, but it's going to be about something very interesting. I want you to get acquainted with the exercises which historically come from China. They are called the Qigong and Tai Chi. Like in yoga, we have the notion of prana. In Chinese tradition, there is a notion of qi, which means energy, life-giving force. So the logic behind these two systems is quite similar. And today we're going to be doing exercises for the immunity. So I will show you several exercises for the internal organs to keep ourselves healthy and strong, because apart from other things, our immunity depends on the healthiness and strength of our internal organs. So let's start. These movements will be unfamiliar maybe for most of you, but I hope you will enjoy them. They are very easy, slow going, relaxing, but they will require your attention and concentration. So let's go. We begin, all of these exercises are done standing. So we begin by standing up if you were sitting down at the end of the previous session. Please place your feet parallel on the mat. Check with your eyes that your feet are really parallel to each other. It's important. And the width between the feet is about shoulder width apart, but you can check. You can take 2 fists like this and place them between your feet. Okay, so that's the width of the feet. Good. Feel how heavy your ankles are. Really connect well with the ground you're standing on. Feel the centers of your feet and try to position the weight of your body above the centers of your feet. Now for these exercises, we will need to keep our body as soft, as relaxed as possible, although we are standing vertically up. So please keep your knees unlocked, but don't tense your leg muscles. This might be tricky, so why don't we start by tensing and straightening our legs? So make your legs really tense, strong, and straight. And now release this tension and make your knee joints soft. You might want to try to squat gently and then become a bit straighter again. The main point is to keep your knees soft and flexible because these exercises are about energy. So we need to let the energy travel up our body from the centers of the feet. Shake your hips a bit just to release the possible tensions from the body. And now bring your 2 hands onto your lower stomach and relax your stomach muscles. Again, it might not be easy to do, so why don't we inhale into the stomach through the nose, gently and slowly, and then gently and slowly exhale also through the nose. And release your stomach muscles, just let them go. Good. Now let go of your arms, feel how heavy they are, and bring your attention to your spine. I want you to concentrate on the end of your tailbone and imagine there is something heavy tied to your tailbone and it wants to reach the ground. So your tailbone, the end of your spine, is directed downward. Now travel with your imagination up, up, up your spine, up your neck, through the top of your head and into the sky. You might want to do gentle movements with your neck as a growing beautiful flower in the spring, which opens and reaches into the sky. And this imaginative movement, we're not doing anything yet. We're not even moving, but this imaginative movement releases the spine tensions, making you taller, straighter, more assured of yourself, and keeping ourselves soft, like I said. So keeping all of this in mind, plus relax your facial muscles, unclench your teeth, release your lower jaw. We will really enjoy this practice. I will come closer to the screen a bit to show you the initiating movements. All the movements in Tai Chi, in Qigong, are done very slowly. So we are going to imagine ourselves in a slow motion video. Please place your palms parallel to the floor. Parallel to the floor. Don't bring your arms too close to your body. There should be an air, a bit of a space under your armpits, but no tension. Find this position, okay? And hands parallel to the floor. We will not synchronize breathing and movement as yet. So breathe your normal, comfortable breathing through the nose, okay? And we are starting to bring our arms slowly up to the level of our waistline. And the hands become continuation of the arms. And now bring them slowly back. I'm just turning to show you the movement. You don't have to turn. And return your hands and bring them behind you. So we're like connecting with the energy of the earth now. We're trying to feel the energy of the earth with our hands. And again, arms slowly forward. Try to keep the slow pace. Go as slow as I go. Relax your wrists. And then again, feel as if you're feeling the earth under your hands. And bring them behind your body. Now position the palms of your hands to face each other. So the centers of your palms are facing each other behind your back. Good. Feel how the hands are connected behind your back in your imagination. Now again, the arms are flowing up to the waistline and then open the space around you slowly. It's a very soothing, very pleasant movement. Open the space around you. Bring your hands behind your back again, and hands are directed towards each other. I'm just turning to show you, you don't have to move. Now bend your elbows and direct your arms forward. Stretch them in front of you at the level of the chest. Now bend your wrists so the centers of the hands are facing you, facing your chest, and open your heart. Open your heart to the new knowledge and turn your hands downward, both hands downward like this, and then backward a bit and upward as much as we can. Don't hurt yourselves. Now turn in the shoulder joints so the hands are facing the sky. Imagine you're holding the sky in your hands, opening yourselves to the sky energy. And now bring your hands, arms up. You can inhale here with pleasure. Knees are soft, stomach is relaxed. And now direct the energy downward. Bring your hands to face the floor, face the surface, and start to scan your body with your hands, bringing them down. We have started to move the energy around us and inside us. So now the hands are coming down slowly and gently and coming to the lower stomach, the energy center at our lower stomach, the same center as we have in the system of chakras in India. In the Chinese system, we also have this energy center. So we are connecting with it using our hands. Good. So this was just a gentle opening movement to start the session. And now we will do several exercises for the health of internal organs. And the first organ we're going to think of is spleen. Spleen is located on our left side, behind the lower ribs on our left. And it's a very important organ for immunity, for our metabolism, for the quality of our blood. So we will do the movement called holding the sky and taming a wild beast to healthify our spleen. We're standing with our feet parallel, legs shoulder width apart, knees soft, stomach is soft. I'll be reminding you all the time about it as it's very important. So we start by moving our hands gently upward. Hands are facing up, elbows are bending, and the hands are coming to the level of the chest, but are not touching your body. So there's a space between your hands and your chest. And now the right hand is turning to face the sky and starts to move up, while the lower hand, the left hand, is facing the floor, facing the earth, and simultaneously moving down. I'll just turn the screen a bit because our legs are not moving, so I want you to see my hands. And we complete by placing the upper hand above the top of the head, and the lower hand is here at our left hip. And imagine you are really holding the sky. This is how strong you are. And taming a wild beast, which sits at your left hip. Now turn both of the hands to face each other. So the top hand is facing down, bottom hand is facing up. And start to simultaneously bring the hands back together to the level of the chest. The hands are meeting at the chest, And change. Now the left hand is moving up to face the sky, hold the sky, and the right hand is moving down to tame a wild beast. Make sure your torso stays straight, so don't bend to any one side. Your torso is straight, just the hands are moving and the knees are soft. Turn the hands to face each other again and move your hands back to your chest. Now let's include the breathing. Let's inhale as the right hand is moving upward and the left hand is pressing down gently, inhaling. And turn the hands to face each other. Exhale as the hands are meeting at the center of the chest. And again, inhale, left hand up to hold the sky. And the right hand to tame a wild beast. And exhale by directing our hands to meet each other. The movement is very gentle, very soothing, very slow, and very graceful. Imagine you're dancing a dance, but in a slow motion video. Inhale. We are healthifying our spleen by gently stretching one side and gently squeezing, naturally squeezing the other side. Exhale. And the final one with the left hand. Inhale. And exhale. Both hands meet at the level of the chest. And to complete this exercise, we're moving both hands and placing them across from the lower energy center. Some 4 to 3 finger widths below your navel, deep inside your stomach. And we're pausing between the exercises just to let the energy distribute itself in our body. With these movements, we're creating the condition for our body to healthify itself, to increase our immunity. Let's visualize our spleen on the left side, below the lower ribs, and just smile to it in your mind. I know it might sound funny and maybe a bit strange, but this is a very efficient practice to connect with our body. Good. The next exercise will be for the health of the heart. We will place our legs a bit wider apart. We will keep our knees soft, maybe even squat a bit. Feet are parallel and knees facing in the direction of the toes. The exercise is called the bird. So we will inhale and bring round arms up through the sides, inhaling until our hands, the back of our hands meet above the top of the head. I'll just show you my hands again, like in a beautiful dance movement. And exhale, slowly, slowly bring your arms down, exhaling. We're opening the heart as a physical organ. Also, the heart is an energy center and the center of our chest. And again, beautiful movement. Let's do it all together. Inhale, imagine you're stretching up a bit, but you're standing on both feet, hands meet above the top of your head. And exhale, expand the space around you, expand your capabilities, your possibilities in life. The movement is even coming up. Inhale is as important as going down. You can imagine, if you like birds, you can imagine yourself as a big, beautiful bird flying high up into the sky. And exhale, coming down to the earth. When you're exhaling, don't tense your arms. Arms are graceful, round, and beautiful all the way up. Inhale, enjoy this soothing, pleasant movement. And if You can remember some of these exercises. You then can do them as a one-off. For example, this one to keep your heart healthy, and exhale also to calm your down if sometimes we all become emotional. So this is a fantastic exercise to calm ourselves. Good. And we are completing by placing both hands across from our lower energy center, bringing our feet a bit closer to each other and pausing between the exercises. If you are sensitive, or if you're doing a lot of yoga or other energy practices, you might feel that your hands have become warm. You might feel the centers of your hands. But irrespective of that, this exercise will do great benefit for your heart. Good. The third exercise will be for the health of the lungs. Again, I'll turn my sideways to the screen. You don't have to turn. The legs are as we had them in the heart exercise, a bit wider, knees are soft, spine is straight, pelvis is neutral. So make sure you're not arching, you're not tucking in your pelvis, neutral, straight spine. And both arms are extended in front of you, hands up, so hands up, arms in front of you, but don't tense your arms. So they're not really straight. Elbows are soft. So imagine your whole body is a soft, soft ball of energy. Okay, so hands are up, and we are starting by bringing the right arm down, 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 and then turning our upper body right. So try to keep the hips facing forward and open your upper body to the right. Imagine you're holding a large energy ball in your both arms. Hands are facing upward. Knees are soft. Be careful with your back. You should feel comfortable in this movement. Now bend your right elbow. Bend your right elbow. Make your hand soft as though it's holding a small energy ball and direct it forward. Return it forward along your body, next to your face, and coming to the initial posture. Your body is turning forward and the hand is turning upward. We've come to the initial posture. And now the left arm. Inhale down. Open your upper body to the left. Try to keep your hips in place. Open to the left. Feel the expansion in the left of your rib cage. Bend your left elbow and gently push the energy forward. That really slowly feel your body, feel the movements. How relaxed can I be in this movement? And come to the center and change. Inhaling. Right arm down, upper body turns to the right, opening to the right, holding a large energy ball, bending your right elbow and gently pushing your hand forward as you're exhaling. So we're increasing the immunity of the lungs. Inhale, left arm down, open yourselves to the left. And bend your left elbow, gently pushing the energy forward, turning your body forward. And again, right arm down, inhale. These slow movements activate the parasympathetic nervous system in our body. Inhaling, turning to the right, bending the right elbow, and exhaling. And this type of the nervous system, parasympathetic nervous system, is our natural tool to heal ourselves. Let's do the final one on the left. So these exercises are called medical Qigong, medical Tai Chi, because they really work wonders for your health on holistic level. You will feel better emotionally, physically. Exhaling forward and returning to the initial posture and gently placing the centers of your palms across from your lower energy center. In all of these movements, keep your hands soft. So each of the hand is like cupping something, because we need the energy to go through two centers at the centers of our hands. Good. The next one will be for the health of the kidneys. Kidneys is a very important organ. It's responsible for our strength, and in terms of emotions, it's responsible for the fear. So if kidneys are out of balance, we might be fearful. So let's keep our kidneys healthy. Again, keeping our legs a bit wider apart, knees soft, feet parallel. The exercise is called A Beauty is Looking into Two Mirrors. So we will put our hands on the sides, elbows soft. Keep the space between your upper arms and your body. Imagine there are eggs under your armpits, 2 eggs. So you can't open your arms because they'll fall down, and you can't squash them either. So find your balance. Yes, soft elbows, good. Hands facing upwards. So watch me doing it first, and then you join me. First, we're gonna bend sideways to the left. We will bend our body 90 degrees, or as far as it is comfortable for you to go. And we will look at the center of our left hand, imagining there's a mirror there. And our right palm will turn to the other direction, to the other direction. So again, a very graceful dance-like movement to the left, then coming to the center. Both hands are opening to the sky. And now bend to the right, look in the center of the right hand, and the left hand is turning in the other direction. So this is my left hand, and I'm looking in the mirror in my right hand. And come to the center. Very graceful, very beautiful. Inhaling in the center and exhaling, looking at ourselves in the mirror on the left. And inhaling, coming to the center, and gently, without stopping, exhaling to the right, looking at ourselves in the mirror in the right hand center. Inhale, feel how heavy your left leg and left hand are when you're bending to the left. Inhale, center. Exhale, right. The whole right side is becoming so heavy, and you feel the extension on the other side. So the point of this exercise, we are stretching the area of the kidneys on one side and squeezing it on the other side. Inhale, center. Exhale, right. And this strengthens our kidneys. They become toned and healthy. Exhale to the left. Inhale and exhale to the right, and inhale, center. And we will finish gently. Bring your legs closer together and your hands across from your lower stomach. Just be with yourself for the moment. Listen to your body. You might feel the centers of your hands becoming even warmer after this exercise. Good. So we have done 4 exercises for the health of the spleen, lungs, heart, and kidneys, the major organs according to the Chinese medical system. And we still have 6 minutes, so we can do an energizing self-massage. Okay, so let's clap our hands together and make them even warmer. We began by hitting ourselves gently all over the face, not only to be beautiful, but also to activate the acupressure points on our face, which are responsible for different organs in our body. Now, with the tips of your hands, hit yourselves gently all over your head, all over your head. Also, very good movement. Don't be too gentle on yourselves. Of course, don't hurt yourselves, but this is an active massage, okay? Now, with both hands on the center of your chest, we have thymus here. It's responsible for our immunity. So with age, we need to take care of it. The older we become, the more we need to activate it. Good. Keep your knees soft if you're standing. Now left hand straight out and start hitting yourself with the right hand on the left hand, coming down to your palm, turning it and coming up. Good. Now change the arms, right arm forward and activating the energy meridians in the right hand and turn the right hand to face the floor and come up. Good. Now the lungs on both sides. Now the right side, the liver, the left side, spleen again. And now the legs, hit yourselves on both sides of the legs. And now bend forward, hitting yourselves on the sides of the legs. Come down, hit yourselves on the feet and then on the internal part of the legs coming up. Good. And now behind on your bums and then down, down, down on the back of your legs. Again on the feet and coming up your legs. Good. Now on your lower back, this area is called, in the Chinese system, it's called the Palace of Life. It's a very important area for your health. So if you remember only one movement from this session, remember this one. You can do it every morning for yourself. And now the final one on your stomach. Hit yourselves with relaxed hands on your lower stomach. This one you can do up to 100 times, 300 times. It's excellent for metabolism. Excellent if you want to balance your weight. Relaxed hands. You should feel a sound like you're drumming onto your stomach. It's a fine one to do at any time during the day. Good. And now to finish, we are putting our hands, sorry, on the center of our stomach at our navel. Ladies are putting their right hand covered with the left hand, and gentlemen are doing vice versa. Left hand covered with the right hand. And start gentle massage movements clockwise and increase the circles. So make them wider. Sorry, my voice is breaking. Wider, bigger, until you cover all the stomach. And then return back. Make the circles smaller, 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 and smaller. Place your hands on your navel. Relax your knees, relax your stomach, and just several inhalations and exhalations to finish the session. Through the nose, relaxed breathing. Good. Your mind is with your body. Good. And gently open your eyes. Thank you so much for joining my session. I loved seeing all of you. Thank you very much. So stay on for the World Yoga Festival and for my class on Monday at 5 p.m. India time. Cheers to everyone. Stay healthy, stay happy. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Namaste. Namaste to everyone.
Hi, guys.
Yes. Hi, Nismin, over to you.
Hi, Katie. Thank you so much for your very interesting and beautiful practice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi, guys. How are you? My name is Nisrin Khore. I'm a yoga teacher, and I'm reaching out from Lebanon, my own studio, Biblos Center for Yoga and Arts. Today, I'm so excited to be practicing with all of you. It's an honor, and I feel so proud to do it. My experience with yoga was very personal. It helped me emotionally and mentally and physically to center myself and to find a clear path for my life. And definitely it's not only the physical practice that helped me, because it makes you healthier, it helps you to see your body, listen to your body, and understand what your body wants. But also emotionally and mentally, it brought me to the road or the place where I want to be now. So today, I want to share my practice with you, and I hope you're gonna be doing it all with me. Just quickly to talk about my experience with yoga. I'm a graduate from the Bryce Yoga School. I did my certification, my 200 certification in Thailand. I have a background of choreography, dancing. So I do a lot of creative flows that are challenging, and also I teach vinyasa. So today's class is going to be a mix of a gentle flow. We're going to be doing the sun salutations with a very soft twist that is going to make you comfortable and happy at the end of this session. Thank you so much. I invite you all to come to your mat, please. And slowly, I want you to come into a very comfortable position. You can sit, cross the legs, or you can sit on the heels. Choose whatever you want. This is your own practice, so please feel free. Here, find yourself in a comfortable position. Relax your spine, broaden your collarbones, open your shoulders right and left, and place your hands on your legs. Let's slowly disconnect and start breathing. Close your eyes, please, and breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. Keep breathing from the nose and slowly start observing your breath. Is it deep enough? Is it soft enough? Can you feel your lungs and your tummy expanding? So every time I want you to inhale, expand your lungs forward with your belly. And when you exhale, start engaging your tummy and push the navel back towards your spine. And let's go, inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in one more time. Take a deep breath. And exhale out. Softly open your eyes. Look in front of you. Embrace the view and be grateful for this moment. Please join your hands in front of the heart. We are setting an intention today. It's bringing peace and wishing that yoga always brings peace to all communities around the world. I wish you all a beautiful International Yoga Day, and I wish you all peace, internal and external. Please place your right hand next to you. Softly lift your left, pointing your palm up and going all the way towards your right side, holding here. Extend your hand and drop the shoulder. And keep stretching your right arm so you can go back to your center. So you're not leaning on your right nor your left. You're coming to your center. Take a deep breath here. On your exhale, please swing to your left very softly, keeping yourself in the center and engaging your belly. lifting your right hand all the way up. Again, keep the shoulders down. Inhale one more time. Lift yourself all the way and come to your right side and lift yourself. Exhale, come all the way to the left, please, and rise. Inhale and hold here. On your exhale, come all the way to the front side and slowly walk your hands down. So you're here. Walk your hands forward and rise on your knees, tucking your back toes. So this is tabletop. Let's fix it very quickly. Make sure that you're stacking your hips over your knees and your elbows or wrists are below the shoulders. Make sure that the hands are shoulder distance and your palms and your knuckles are glued to the floor. So be strong as much as you can and keep pushing away your weight away from the floor. Let's warm up the wrist. Swing from right to left, please, very softly. Introducing your wrist to the weight. It's very important to do that, to really make sure you're building a connection with your joints, with your muscles. So go from right to left, very softly, and keep pushing the weight away from the floor. Keep pushing it up, so don't sink between shoulders. Stay up. Now slowly come forward and back, keeping the tummy in, so don't sink, huh? And don't dip. Keep the tummy in and come forward and back. Very softly, very softly. And now, let's do some circles. Go right, back, left, and forward. Right, back, left, and forward. And you can even shake or bring the obliques all the way to the opposite side, trying to move yourself very softly. So please express yourself freely with this one and really move the obliques with your hips and your shoulders. Do it 2 more times before we move to the opposite side. And now, let's start from the right, forward, left, and back. Right, forward, left, back. Right, forward, left, back. Again, you can exaggerate as much as you want, stretching your oblique and your hips, and also with the shoulders. Now from here, do it 2 more times, please. 1 and 2. Coming back to your center, bring the hands again below the shoulders and your knees below the hips. Let's open. Inhale, drop your lower back, lift your heart forward. And exhale, tuck and bring the head back. Inhale, rise forward, lift your heart. And exhale, go all the way back, push in. Inhale, rise forward, lift your heart all the way. And exhale, tuck everything in. Inhale, rise forward, lift your heart. And last one, exhale, tuck everything in. And from here, push yourself back and rise to your downward facing dog. This is the first one, guys. So be gentle, paddle the feet right and left, very softly, right and left, and breathe. Inhale, exhale, breathe in, and breathe out. And slowly lift both of the heels, push the chest back, bend your knees and start walking forward. Right, lift yourself, left, lift yourself, right, and left. And now swing from right to left, very softly, bending the knees one by one by one. So one is bent, one is stretched. One is bent, one is stretched. And keep lowering your upper body. And now grab opposite elbows and keep doing it, releasing the head. Releasing your head. Go from right to left. Right to left. Swing as much as you can. As much as you can. Now softly here. Release your hands to the center. And start rolling up vertebra per vertebra. Keep the head down. So first, it's your hips. Then your tummy. Then your shoulders. Then the head and the hands. Reach up and exhale. Bring your hands in front of the forehead and then in front of your heart. And hold here. Everyone close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Exhale out. Exhale. Open the eyes. Let's start our first sun salutation. Slowly, guys, bring the legs to hips distance. So always make sure that the legs are completely parallel. That's how your weight will be even on both sides. And this is how you can really root yourself through your balls of the feet or the heels. So here, place yourself, squeeze your tummy in, drop the shoulders. And let's start. Inhale, rise. Exhale, come all the way forward, all the way down to Uttanasana. Dropping the head all the way back, moving the weight forward to the balls of your feet. Inhale, open your heart forward, placing your hands below the knees at the Uttanasana. If you're curving the back like this, bend the knees and open the heart. At the same time, keeping the tummy in. On your exhale, place your hands down. Step your right and your left to plank and stay strong. Squeeze your tummy in. Lean forward. Drop the knees. Drop the elbows all the way down, hugging them in towards your ribs. Inhale, open your heart. Baby cobra. Lifting your index fingers all the way back and down towards your tailbone. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale, release yourself down, placing your hands next to your chest one more time, pushing your hips back and rising to your downward dog. Take a deep breath, please. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. 3 more. Breathe in. Breathe out. 1 more. Inhale. And exhale. Last one. Inhale. Lift the heels. Bring your toes together. Bend your knees and squat back, pushing your chest back. Lift your right foot, stepping all the way forward to the front of the mat. Lift the left and again step forward. Inhale, open your heart. Ardha Uttanasana. Holding here. Exhale, Uttanasana all the way back. Inhale, open the hands with a flat back. Reach the sky all the way up. And exhale in front of the heart. 1 more time. Inhale, rise all the way up. Reach up as much as you can. Dropping the shoulders down. Exhale, come all the way forward with a flat back. Reach the heels and push the forehead. Not only the forehead, the tummy and the chest goes all the way back. Inhale, open your heart. Ardha Uttanasana. Place your hands below the knees. Exhale, step back to plank, right and left, and hold. Slowly push the heels forward, drop the knees, hug the elbows in, and move down to Chaturanga. Inhale, rise, Cobra. This time I want you to lift the tummy, keep the pelvis down. You can support your Cobra with your elbows. You don't have to straighten them all the way back. You can do this. Keep it cool and drop the shoulders. Take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale, go all the way down, tuck your toes, move the hips back, and rise your downward dog. And hold. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Keep rooting your palms and your knuckles down and pushing yourself away from the floor by using your hands. 2 more times. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Lift the heels up. Inhale. On your exhale, bring the toes, bend your knees, quad back. Make 2 steps forward, right and left. Inhale, open your heart. Open, extend, lengthen the spine as much as you can. Exhale, go all the way back. Inhale, rise 1 more time. Again, lengthening your spine all the way up. And exhale, in front of the heart. And 1 more time, drop your hands, inhale up. Now on your exhale, please, I want you to sit all the way back, reaching yourself into chair pose. Squeeze your tummy in. Now lengthen, bring the hands forward, dropping your tailbone all the way back. Exhale, go all the way down, hugging yourself and go back. Inhale at the Uttanasana, open your heart. Exhale, bend your knees, step your right and your left to plank and hold. Push forward this time, guys. You can either drop with half chaturanga or chaturanga all the way down. Now inhale, let's rise to upward facing dog, lifting the knees off the floor. Open your heart up. Exhale, go all the way back, downward facing dog. Everyone, please lift your right foot up. Exhale, step it between the hands, dropping your back foot down. And lean forward. Inhale, join your hands together. Rise, extend your index fingers back, and lift the chest up. And look, Anjaneyasana. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale. Breathe and square the hips. Lower abs are in. On your exhale, shoot the index fingers down. Place your hands down. Let's move to Ardha Hanuman. Hips are back, toes are up, and hold here. Take a deep breath. If you're curving the back or you cannot reach your fingers, bend the leg and open your heart. Let's breathe, everyone. Inhale. Exhale, go down, spinal waves. Inhale up. Exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale all the way down. Hold 3, 2, and 1. Move forward, everyone. So from here, you're moving all the way forward. Stay down. Place your hands. Slowly go all the way back. Move forward. Chaturanga. Vinyasa. Inhale up. Up dog. Exhale. Downward facing dog. Inhale, lift your left foot up. Keep the hips squared and point your toes. Exhale, step it forward. Drop your back foot down. Let's go. Inhale, Anjaneyasana. Move the hands up. Reach up and lift your heart. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. On your exhale, come all the way forward. Dropping and shooting the index fingers down, moving the hips back. Walk your foot forward if you need to, and take a deep breath. On your exhale, drop the head down. Breathe and lift your heart. Exhale, drop yourself down. Inhale, lift your heart forward. Extend and lengthen the spine. And exhale, drop yourself down. And slowly move all the way. So from here, all the way forward. Place your hands, move the leg back. Lean forward. Hug your elbows and drop vinyasa. Inhale, up dog. Exhale, down and facing dog. And hold here, everyone. And smile. And take a deep breath in. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in, everyone. And breathe out. Slowly here. One more breath. Inhale. And exhale. Everyone, please lift your right foot. Keep the hips squared. Exhale, place your foot down. The knee goes down. We're coming into pigeon. Drop the toes towards your left side. Slide your left back. And hold here. So the front foot should be a little parallel to your front mat. When you flex it, it's stronger. So hold here. Open your heart forward. Hold, take a deep breath, everyone. On your exhale, go all the way down, stretching yourself. And keeping the fingers hastabandha, cupcake hands. So keep them next to you, drop down. Inhale, open your heart, and rise all the way up. Exhale, drop down. Inhale, go up, all the way up. And exhale, drop down. Excellent. Here, please, go all the way up. We're gonna twist. So, bring your foot in a comfortable position. I want you to, if your right is on the floor, you're gonna turn towards your left. So make yourself comfortable in your position. Bring your right elbow on your sole of the foot. So the right elbow goes on the sole of the foot. So if this is too much for you, sitting in the center, sit slightly on your right and make yourself comfortable in your position. Now place your right elbow, open your heart, open the left hand, make a fist with your right, open your elbows and go back and twist and hold. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale. One more. Inhale. And exhale, come back to your center. Very good, everyone. Very good. Come back to pigeon or swan. This time we're going to turn to the opposite side. So place your left hand on the floor. The left is parallel to your leg. And turn towards your right side. Inhale, open your right hand over you. On your exhale, please lift your back foot if you can, reaching your toes and holding here. So you can stay here, down. If you want to spice it up, you can push the leg in even more and keep opening your shoulder towards the back side, towards your right side. Take a deep breath, please. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Release your foot, please. Place your hands down. Lift yourself up. So tuck your back toes, push up, and go all the way back. Paddle, paddle, and paddle the feet so you can release the foot. Now, lift your left, stepping all the way forward. Turning your toe towards your right, sliding your right foot back. And always make sure that the foot is aligned with your hips. Okay? Now, make sure the front one is a little parallel to the front mat. Come back to the center. If you're sitting on the side, come up. Think about going up on your knee. Now, open your fingers, right and left. Drop yourself. Exhale. Inhale up. Exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale down. Hold here. Now inhale up. Very good. You can sit a little bit on your left, bringing your left elbow on your right. So I'm gonna turn so you can see me. So I'm still bending my left, my right is back. I bring my elbow, I place it on the sole of my foot. I make a fist with my left hand, and I open my right hand, I go back, and I twist. I push as much as I can. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. One more. And exhale, come back all the way. Now look forward. The right hand is on the floor, the forearm. Turn towards your left, inhale, open up. You're twisting. Exhale, lift and catch your foot if you can. Now for me, this is good if you can hold here. Even if you cannot catch it, try as much as you can. To spice it up, push it in and keep turning the shoulder to the back side. Inhale, exhale. Breathe in and breathe out. Release the leg, guys. Tuck your back toes. Place your hands. Push yourself all the way back. And paddle. Paddle right and left. Right and left. Right and left. Everyone, please drop on your knees. Cross the legs. And slowly sit down. Okay, so we're gonna wrap the class together. We're gonna wrap it with some breathing before we end. I hope you liked the practice. It was a little quick. We did a little bit of everything, stretching, breathing, and flowing. I'm so grateful you joined me. You made me so happy. I hope you liked the class. So here, please, cross the legs in front of you. Broaden your collarbones one more time. If you feel you're leaning forward, tuck your tummy in and push your chest back so your neck and your spine and your sacrum are in one line. Close your thumbs with your index finger and hold here. Everyone, shift your focus between your eyes and start listening to your heartbeats. And slowly start lowering them. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. 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 One more. Exhale. Slowly, everyone, open your eyes. Join your hands together in front of your heart. Bow your forehead to your hands as a gratitude for this day, for every day, for your presence, your energy, for your body, for your practice, for allowing me to be your teacher, and for joining Healthify. Thank you guys, and namaste. Thank you. Thank you guys. We wrapped the first session together. I'm going to be giving another one right now. Hey guys, how are you? Okay. Hello, how are you everyone? Good? Okay. Hi, I'm gonna introduce myself one more time. So my name is Nisreen Khoure. I'm a yoga teacher, and I'm giving you the class from Lebanon, from my hometown, and from my studio, Biblos Center for Yoga and Arts. My experience with yoga has been a very personal experience. I found yoga in a very dark time in my life, and I was lucky I was able to afford the yoga classes and to go there and to practice. And since my first class, I was stuck. And it's been 4 years of practice and a very personal and beautiful journey with myself and with my students. First of all, I want to thank HealthifyMe for picking me to be with you today. It's an honor, and I'm so proud of all of you, of HealthifyMe, and myself for representing my country. So thank you once again. Briefly to talk about my experience about yoga, I graduated from Bryce Yoga School. I got my 200 hours of certification in Thailand. I teach vinyasa and all kinds of creative flow. I have a background of dancing and choreography, a little bit of fitness, so I'm gathering everything to create flows that are suitable for all levels and for all tastes. So let's start. I'm gonna see if, okay. I can't see your messages, guys, so I'm away, so how about? Anyway, we're gonna start all of us together. I invite you all, please come to your mat and sit down. Okay. Here, please place your hands. So if this is uncomfortable for you guys, please cross your legs and sit down. It's always important to start from a comfortable position, you know, to start a healthy connection with your body, to start listening to it without the chaos of the pain and the discomfort of the position. So first, we rest, we place the hands, we close our eyes and we start breathing. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Start lengthening your spine. Imagining someone is pulling you up from the crown of the head. So lift yourself. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Softly place your hands in prayer in front of the heart. Before we start moving, I invite you all to set an intention for our practice, bringing peace to the world by yoga. Hopefully, that uniting our energy will be spreading peace all over the world. Take a deep breath. On your exhale, please, I wish you all, by your forehead, I wish you all a beautiful practice. Let's start. Open your hands next to you, please. Inhale, rise, lift your hands up. And exhale, open the chest up. Inhale, rise. Drop the shoulders. Exhale, open. Lifting your heart. Inhale, rise. Tucking the tongue. Exhale, open. One more. Inhale. And exhale. exhale, bringing your elbows, opening cactus hands and lifting your elbows up. Now slowly here, inhale, open, and exhale, bring, so you're here, you're gonna contract your tummy, contracting all the way back, and bringing your elbows together. Inhale, open. Exhale in. Inhale, open. Exhale in. Inhale, open. Exhale in. Inhale, open. And exhale in. Softly drop the hands. Walk yourself up, tuck your toes. And slowly extend your hands forward. Exhale, go all the way back, touching your tailbone back, lifting your hands. Exhale, open your heart all the way up. Inhale down. Exhale up. Inhale, hug the air. Exhale, rise. Inhale, hug the air. Exhale, rise. Open your heart and let it out. Inhale, rise. And exhale, open. From here, please go all the way back, keeping the tummy in, placing your hands forward. Now, the first thing we're gonna do is tuck everything in and hold for 10 seconds, doing cat, pushing in. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. Release and come back and open your heart. Now slowly let's start swinging from right to left. Introducing our wrist to the waist. Right to left, very slowly. Right to left. And breathe. Inhale. Exhale. One more. Inhale. And exhale. Now go forward. Inhale. And exhale. Breathe in. And breathe out. One more. And exhale. Excellent. Now we're going to do a variation of cat-cow. So keep the hands forward and follow me. You're going to lift, so lean forward, just slightly lift your tailbone and your head and go all the way back. Then when you reach back, inhale, lift the heart. Tuck everything in and come forward. Exhale back. Inhale forward. Exhale back. Inhale forward. Exhale back. One more. And exhale back. Now here, start walking yourself up, lifting the knees and bringing the hands forward and swing from right to left. And try to tap your knees on your armpits. Right to left, right to left, right to left, right to left. And stretch your lower back while you're doing it. Try to shift the focus to the lower back and feel it going from right to left. Keep the hands down. Right to left. Okay, now come forward, guys. Slowly, you're gonna push yourself up. Walk the hands forward to your first downward dog and start paddling. Right and left and right, left, right, left, stretching your hamstrings and your quads and pushing yourself back. And breathe, inhale. On your exhale, lift the heels, bring the toes together, push the chest back, bend the knees, and make 4 steps forward. Right, left, right, and left. And here, please release. And start rolling up vertebra per vertebra, all the way up, all the way up. Reaching your hands all the way. And exhale in front of the forehead and your heart. Everyone, eyes are closed. Please hold here. Take a deep breath. Eyes are closed. Take a deep breath. Inhale and exhale. Let's go, everyone. Drop the hands, move the fingers down. So it's very important in Tadasana to ground yourself. This is the start, the beginning. When you start right, you continue right. So start with the foundation, completely strong, completely rooted, and let it flow, and you will find yourself in your practice even more. Okay? So here, make sure that the legs are hips distance. Move the fingers down, dropping, and at the same time, lengthening the spine up. So you're actually doing 2 opposite actions. You're here, you're down, and you're lifting the head. Let's start. Inhale, rise, sun salutation. The first one, drop the shoulders, tuck the tummy. Exhale, open all the way forward, and go all the way back. Inhale, place your hands below the knees and rise Ardha Uttanasana. If you're curving the back, bend the knees and open the heart. Okay, do the alterations I'm giving you. Exhale, bend the knees, place your hands down, move your right and your left to plank. Squeeze your tummy. Push the heels forward, drop the knees, hug your elbows in, and move to Chaturanga. Inhale, bring the toes together, lift your heart to baby cobra, and drop the shoulders down. Feel your back, feel it, take a deep breath. Exhale, sink down, tuck your toes, move the hips back, and rise to your downward dog. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. Let's go, everyone. Lift the heels up. Push your chest back. Bring the toes together. Sink back. Keep the knees together. And make 2 steps forward. Right and your left. Open your heart. Ardha Uttanasana. Exhale. Uttanasana. Inhale. Utthita-hastasana. Reach up. And exhale in front of the heart. And let's go. Inhale up. Reach the sky. Exhale down. Go all the way back. Reaching your heels and your forehead back. Inhale, rise forward. Ardha Uttanasana. Exhale, bend and step your right and your left to plank. Reach forward, knees, elbows, and down. Inhale, baby cobra. Keep the toes together. Exhale, go down. Tuck, push, and go all the way up. Downward facing dog. And breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. One more. And exhale. Lift your heels up, please. Bring the toes together. Bend your knees. Make 2 steps forward, right and left. Inhale, open your heart. Exhale, go all the way back. Inhale, rise all the way up. And exhale, the front of the heart. Slowly here, everyone. Come back. Inhale, lift your right foot, please. Place it next to, we're coming into tree pose. So the right comes either on your ankle, option 1, on your calf, option 2, or on your hips, option 3. So choose whatever you want. Squeeze your tummy in. Hold here. Breathe in. Breathe out. Lift your hands and hold. Inhale and exhale. Slowly here, release the foot, release it, and go all the way down, reaching your hands and entering all the way back to warrior 3. Push the leg down. And slowly bend yourself down, pushing the leg, dropping it down, and rise, Anjaneyasana, with your left one in front of you. Open your heart. Exhale, Ardha Hanuman, moving the hands down, pushing the hips back, and moving your toes all the way up. Exhale down. Inhale up. On your exhale, push your foot forward, lift your back one, hands you forward, and jump. One more time to warrior 3. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale. Breathe in. On your exhale, flex your foot and slowly start dropping all the way to your center. Go back to Uttanasana. Inhale, rise at the Uttanasana. Slowly here, release yourself and inhale, rise all the way up. And exhale in front of your heart. One more time. Inhale this time with the left one. Lift your left one, please. And slowly here, either on your ankle, on your calf, or on your hip. Choose whatever you want. Press. The only way you can hold in tree pose is to press the ankle or the heel on your foot, and the foot also presses on your heel. Open, hands to your heart. Breathe in, everyone. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Lift your hands. Hold here, please. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Slowly drop yourself. Release the leg. And here, excuse me, go all the way back to warrior 3. And hold. I'm going to jump back. Hold here. Now slowly step, bend the front foot, step the back one. Go all the way down and inhale, rise, Anjaneyasana. Open your heart. Exhale, go all the way forward at the Hanuman. Lifting your front toes back and holding here. Take a deep breath. Exhale, release. Inhale up. On your exhale, move forward and lift your back one. Push the heel forward. Place your hands and slowly jump all the way up to warrior 3 and hold. Squeeze your tummy in. Exhale, flex. Go all the way down and slowly release yourself. Uttanasana. Inhale, rise at the Uttanasana. Exhale, release, and inhale, go all the way up. And exhale to your heart. We're gonna do it one more time. Let's go. Inhale, rise. Exhale, down. Go all the way down. Slowly here, relax. Before we do it one more time, relax. Pat the feet. And let's go, guys. Inhale, rise. And here, please lift your right foot, either on your ankle, on your calf, or all the way up and hold. Automatically, your hands go up to tree pose. Take a deep breath. On your exhale, release the foot and slowly start sinking down all the way to warrior 3. Place your hands down. Exhale, keep going down, drop into Anjaneyasana. Inhale, rise, shoot the index fingers. Exhale, come all the way forward, coming into Ardha Hanuman, lifting your toes. Inhale, exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale, move forward and jump. Inhale to warrior 3 and hold. Deep breath. Exhale, start sinking your foot, flexing it all the way in. Inhale, open your heart. Exhale, go all the way back. Inhale, rise all the way up. Let's go. Doing the left one. Lift the left to your ankle, to your calf, or to your leg, all the way up on your thigh. And hold here. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Breathe in. And exhale. Release the foot. And go all the way forward. Come all the way forward. Square the hips. And all the way down to warrior 3. And here, take a deep breath. Exhale, sink back. Drop the foot down. Go all the way. Inhale, open. Anjaneyasana. Exhale, Ardha Hanuman. Push your hips. Lift your toes. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale up. On your exhale, move the foot forward, lift your back one and push the heel and go all the way up to warrior 3. Take a deep breath, everyone. Exhale. Breathe in. Exhale, drop the foot all the way down, open the legs wider than your hips and slowly release yourself down. Grabbing opposite elbows. Releasing yourself down. Releasing yourself down. And breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Okay, everyone. From here, you're gonna step all the way down, sitting down, and holding. Now, I'm gonna be facing you. We're gonna do one more flow. It's a stretching flow. So everyone follow me. Please here, I want you to place your left hand next to your left leg. Lift yourself up, extend your right foot and hold here. Now slowly inhale, open. On your exhale, I want you to lift your toes, push yourself forward, drop into the table, touch your toes, stretch yourself, and then inhale, go up. Exhale, go down. One more. Inhale.